Hello. Sorry, the YouTube took a little bit of time there to start working. But we're back. RRQ versus DFM. Do this. Don't worry, the game. Okay. That should be up. I'm here. 100 Thieves did it. Sorry, spoilers. They did it. Crew also did it.
Goes, no. We're going to take you there. We're going to actually got this prep. Respect the...
That is absurd!
Let's go Foot in London. When Foot get eliminated, TMV will shank the opposite team.
Gooning man, thanks for the 3 months. 100 Thieves did it, yes.
Pick this map. You have got...
They beat Furia 2-1. Crew beat EG 2-1 as well. Actually lost the first map, but then just about managed to win Lotus. I mean, I got it. Actually, this must have been insanely tense. So what, they were down. They needed both pistols, and they were down 11-6. Holy fuck. And then won the map 3. Wow, well, that is insane. And then, yeah, 100 Thieves did it. They managed to win Pearl. Oh, sorry, they lost on Pearl. But then won on Haven, then played a very strange Breeze comp. Solo Harbor, Cypher, Phoenix, Neon. And it worked. I mean, Furia's Breeze hasn't been great, to be fair. I don't think Furia are that great on Breeze, so it's not the sternest test in the world, but fair enough, fair play. How are my eyes? I mean, normally after I've slept a long time, you know, it's not too bad. Normally they start hurting a bit later, although I can already feel it. I just need to get through these days, essentially, and then just not look at a screen for the 3 days that I'm not streaming. But yeah, that means the 100 Thieves will make playoffs no matter what. I think. So this means that Ascent NRG is a full playoff game. If you are a 100 Thieves fan, you want NRG to win. I'm pretty sure. Clap.
That they need to get over the line this time against RRQ.
Also, VFL
in their first match.
and first games yesterday.
Who knows indeed?
56
Ascent
points for me.
picked up here by
Oddseen only with 6. Alan with 11. MW with 9. Les with a 15-pointer IGL.
Victory in VCT.
Holy!
To remember the Ascent over T1, where they were just working them like a puppet, basically. See if they can do that here versus RRQ. We're changing things up. The double senti going to be coming through, and Xpero on the chamber.
Thanks for 10
The way
months.
that Xpero has been fragging, I like
What is
this
your
a lot
favorite
on
book
paper.
of all
Yeah,
time,
me too.
TMV?
I think this is a
Cheers.
pretty interesting setup,
See, now,
especially starting on the defender side. So this becomes also
I would say
important,
I started
right off the
heavy
rip here for
reading,
DFM, like the desk was talking
like
about, to have
reading
a strong
like
attacker
quite a
side.
lot.
Gonna use that
Probably
paranoia to clear a
last
little bit of
year.
space for May, but tucked into the
Before that, I
corner.
read some, but not a lot.
So, they didn't see much there as the counter
So
guard
I
came
can't say at
through,
this point that I
forcing
have
back.
the biggest,
Bottom to one in mid. Jemkin,
you know,
late little linger from him as well over by
library of
the
books that
spawn.
I've read of all time.
RRQ getting shifted over. Three
But
players
last
towards
year,
that A side.
I decided I've never read 1984. Everyone's read this book, and I read it, and I was expecting it to be kind of like, you know, I expected it to be good, but you know, not like anything special. Because I've read other like books that people are like, oh, this book's amazing, and it's like, oh, yeah, it's good. But genuinely, 1984, I was
this
like,
is a nice
wow,
bit
this
of
is
trickery
really,
employed
really
here
good.
by DFM.
It's like this is like
Creating some smokes
insanely
that
good.
RRQ has to respect along with the Neon. So now you come in.
I would say that.
Post-plant setup.
I think that's the best book
Already
I've
down
read.
oh so low.
Now this year, the best
Feels
book
like
I've
it's
read
basically a 3v4,
is
not quite, of
probably
course, but
either the Foundation
how they wanna
series
handle this. DFM gonna leave
or
one in main.
I just read
Be on
Ripley's
site.
Game,
Wait for some
which was also
contact
very good.
before Kaide springs to life.
Nothing going to be spotted off the recon here. Quick clear on that Rose swinging at the corner. May playing points, looking for that second kill. Cannot
Ooh.
find it. Jemkin at the same time, able to find one, but Kaide answering back. Because she's going to be dropped. Yatsuka able to find Jemkin.
Oh,
finds
no
one
way.
Yet. And now it is just
Crazy guys.
guys.
Just
46
being whiffing.
HP.
What the fuck?
Caught on
RT Dog.
timing. Yatsuka with a 3K will get DFM the opening pistol.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
that's just
prime.
a very classic setup, right? On Ascent, you get a player in
So
modes
they're playing the
who's
Neon
so
Jet
hard to dislodge without
against
that
the
extra
double
layer of util for
Senti
the
from
retake,
RRQ.
especially on a pistol round. DFM continues.
I'm gonna be honest, from what
Stout
I've
on
from what
pistols
I've
here in
seen,
Stage 1 of Pacific, you saw the graphic right at the
have we
beginning of
reached
this
the
map. They're
stage where
winning
no
72%
Phoenix
of them
Ascent
coming
is
in.
trolling?
That just went up. Got a little dicey here. A couple quick
I mean,
sheriff
this from
headshots made this
RRQ.
questionable, but Yatsuka sturdy for the 3K.
I have not read The Art of
Memory
War, no.
serves, the pistols, almost all of them, I think, had gone the way of DFM.
Why would I
last
need
time
to
they
read
played
The Art of
RRQ.
War? I'm not
I think
pro
it's
war
remembering,
like
but
you.
It feels
A lot
correct.
did. A lot did. You are not wrong there.
Either way, plenty of
But this is
firepower here. Still
DFM's
gonna be
pick,
two
which I think
sheriffs,
is
so
good.
take
It's a good
couple
pick
of kills
because
for
they're not
RRQ
very
to
good.
get into dealing damage against DFM.
Again, I'm not fully sold
Now you
on the
just
No
get
Phoenix, but
DFM trying to find that open space on the map so you don't
playing
walk
Neon Jet, I
into
guess, is okay, especially when you got a
stacked
Jet as good as
site of
me.
classics and lose a couple extra guns
Yep.
potentially.
Do I have a genre I specifically like? Not really.
Diligent, Cess. Okay,
Well, yeah, it's all good.
sure.
Thank you, production. They are, yep, I was right. It was 5-1 in pistols.
I was just going to check.
Sounded correct, but didn't want to put some incorrect maths out there. I mean, I've been making enough mistakes.
You
on
missed Under
broadcast
the
as
Fury. It
late
was such a good game.
predictions,
I
so
was never
trying
going to be
spare my
able to
blushes
stay up
where
for
I
that,
can,
though.
but for now, site going to be
I mean,
taken.
my eyes
Four
would have
players to
melted
try to get
away
the
by that
retake
point, I
going
think.
for RRQ. But this should be a pretty breezy 2-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, you wouldn't imagine. that
I just want to say you all laughed at my
more
week 2
that's
SIO
attempted to be
IGL versus
created by
Fnatic. The price of
RRQ.
simply being ahead of my
Probably
time.
just looking to
Yeah, but
dive
you were
into fight
fucking
if
wrong.
Possible. As DFM, you got a couple sheriffs out there you could throw towards RRQ's direction to maybe see if you could get a little bit going. Create some attention.
Yeah, we laughed
top
at you because you're fucking
bandits. You
wrong.
may want to make sure you keep those into the next one.
Yep, so we'll just have everybody remain clustered here on that catwalk side. Kaide going hunting a bit. It's a nice little shot on the Bon yet. Can he find more? No. Xferro will get one on the board for himself as everybody else goes down to the spike. 2-0 start here for DFM. And should have a very healthy bonus going into round 3.
Yeah, this is the best you could have asked for here for DFM to start on the map.
I've seen the 100
Coming in
Thieves
with a
Breeze
lot of
comp. They
guns.
played Solo Harbor. I mean, I'd
Only
need to watch the
dropping one of
game.
The sheriffs. That's
To see what they
precisely
did.
you want. Get an extra orb.
Again, Fury aren't the best Breeze team in the world.
They want to go.
And honestly,
Don't
first
blame
time, maybe it was a bit difficult
It's the
for them.
first of many
Teams actually
necessary
won't be
steps,
that
but
used to playing against Ascenti as well. The thing is, between a
wanna get
Phoenix,
into
a
that
Neon,
competition, we wanna be able to
Harbor,
play
and
again tomorrow.
a Cypher, you
Tough
do
task.
have like a lot
Whoever
of
wins has
vision
to go up
blocking.
against
Normally
Paper
playing
Axe,
like
who can't imagine
Solo
they're gonna
Harbor, you'd be a bit worried about like your
easy to fell
defensive smokes,
twice
but
in a row.
between all of those agents, you probably do
I don't
have
know who
enough
you are.
defensive
Yeah,
smokes.
there's an uncharacteristic appearance from them. I have to suspect that they're going to be looking a hell of a lot more like themselves, but it looks like maybe an attempt at a crunch here. No, just the peek from Jemkin will tailwind out the safety.
Okay, you're playing Chamber
Able to create
Vice.
much space or
Now, I
question
personally
marks
think
on
when
the
you're
map
playing
are
double
DFM in
duelist
this
against a
round. They're
double
leaning pretty
Senti,
heavily towards the A side
your
and
actual
Shrimp
best
deep
bet
back towards
is to just run it down.
lobby even. It's
Forget trying to
it's
break
not
all the
even in
trips and
in
stuff like
the
that. They've
main,
got
so
too many trips. They've got too much Sentinel
this would
util.
normally indicate
fuck
that
it.
you're looking
Just
to
run it down on them.
try to set up some kind of A hit. but
Because
maybe
if you're successful, they don't have a great
mid-push is
comp
what
for
the doctor
retake.
ordered, similar to the pistol round. And they're going to be aware of that trip
And especially
there.
with Neon in her current
Previously in the
state, I
same
would just
spot on
say,
the
just
pistol,
send a
so
fucking Neon jumping
see what
around at
Xferro
them.
can do.
Hope that the chamber
Trying
misses.
to
TP's
draw
away.
this interest
And then
on the
just
east side of the map,
fucking...
especially with that break of the trip, but Xferro very off
run
on
at
the
them.
opening shots. Takes the rendezvous, quick little hop over to the side, and will be able to collect one, collects
What?
two. Setting that spray, finding Akame, now Monyet with a peek in. So we'll find Kaide on that tree side. Spike still in hand though for
It's
Seth.
still winnable.
Looks, hit the switch, TP over to Platin. Now can get that spike planted. Meanwhile, Yatsuka.
Oh, you gotta go.
Away.
You can't go.
Go for a
Oh, you're
long
going all the way
rewrap, all the
back.
way back
That's
through
kind of
Gelato.
crazy as well. I thought he was
Leaves
gonna go
Cess
through
on an
spawn then.
island for quite
That would have
some
been
time.
worse.
And just would have came down to Crazy Guy there, maybe if he could get the free one onto Seth. But now they're going to be pushing in. Natsuka coming to help.
Not on the ready. Says, however, finding
Brother,
Sparrow and Cushy already
this team
gets
might be
taken down. Now it's just
completely
Crazy Guy
cooked.
in a 1v2. Even without the conversion, this is already fantastic damage in their bonus as it's up and over the top.
How did he
It's not
be like
registering that
fucking?
jump. Recon in the corner. Does get the ping reveal. Crazy Guy. He's just gonna stick it? No. Decides to pull off at the half, but Yatsuka
Can these guys aim?
comes out on top. Bonus converted. DFM off to the races here with a 3-0 start.
Yeah, this is a really nice stuff from Sess, who's had some big impactful
Oh
moments for DFM
no! I
here and
mean,
there. Isn't gonna
after
be your
Zafaro
top
against
fragger
these two,
usually,
which also seemed a
but
little fraudulent.
he comes up with a huge 3K in this one. When you need him, sometimes he's just there.
Stunning May, probably not the
I mean,
greatest
this.
thing for Akame to do, but it's
Let's
okay.
dart, but not wait.
Sess brings
Let's
it back.
dart, but make sure we don't wait for the dart at
So
all.
it's something to be avoided in the future.
Run out
rounds.
and die.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. But a lot of other good things to talk about. Yatsuka as well. He's been struggling this stage compared to when he was on Yoru chamber duty in kickoff. You know, if you look at his stats, it's a downgrade across the board for him. Obviously different role, different agents, but if he can start picking it up, you know, with the way May has been playing, with the way we know Kaide can play as well in this current, you know, agent composition setup.
I
that
don't know
DFM has
really
been
if
favoring
that
this stage.
should that be the dart that you
This
do
is a
when
team
you
that
got
can do
one guy
damage.
come from heaven,
There's no
two
doubt
from
about
there.
that.
Well, on
Shouldn't you
the
want to clear close there,
swing,
really?
He's going to
Get yourself out of the choke point and
favor, but
then
it's going to be Kaide who actually leads the
line
charge
yourself
here,
with
and
the guy
Sparrow
from
will
now.
be able to deflect that one. Now the peak timing from Jemkin is gorgeous. May struggling to recover the weaponry here. It's going to be tagged down to 3 HP. Getting a thrifty here would be a critical win for RRQ. Xpharaoh now feeling comfortable to scale forward. Won't be able to get the catch. But they have allowed for all of the
this
rest of
hopefully
RRQ to
will be the
stack
worst
into
game in
inside
all
the
of
map.
playoffs. I mean, Gentlemate's Liquid won't be bad too.
And that's going to be
Be
a
fair.
nasty paranoia if they can get the read on the timing. Looks like they will.
Paranoia going to be sent. Connecting on to multiples. Stunning the Crazy Guy here. Add switch to slide in though, and so far he's gone
Check
unscouted.
it.
Now opens
Fucking hell.
up Polly, is able to find Akame. Natsuka with one in reply, but Manian scaling forward. Intercepts, catches onto Sess. The spike still in hand.
If they lose this as well, it's a
Clear out one
2v3
more.
now. May's low. They should still win.
Long wraparound going to be coming through. Shock dart there at
That's a good
Yatsuka's
shot.
feet. Tags him up.
You have a
Down
flank, but you're not
77.
going to destroy the door.
Given that it's just the two, given that May has 3 HP, this Hunter's Fury cannot be played in this round. So weapon recovered for Cushy.
Destroy the door,
Gonna
should
have
I?
to join in alongside Jemkin.
Revealing area.
They heard those footsteps, so they tuck into hell.
Both
They
hell.
really
Don't
this
love that.
does narrow down the options here, but Yatsuka.
Never mind, they can't aim.
Fantastic shots is
Never
something on for
mind.
an ace.
There's an aim diff in this game,
Just
and it's for
remaining.
DFM, and it's not even May.
He's got the outlaw, but he just doesn't have
You
the
have a- you have
time.
a
This
fucking
round is
drone as well.
DFM's. Yatsuka's gotta go
He
ahead
got
and
an
confirm
ace.
it as well. From a near thrifty into a
Well done.
predator ace for DFM, Yatsuka. It's looking electric here today and has a 9-0 start.
That is unreal stuff. When it looks like the thrifty is all but assured for RRQ, somehow, some way, Yatsuka shows us his best of the stage so far. Absolutely
it's pretty clean.
nasty. His headshot percentage, I will say this, has gone up this stage. That is the one kind of outlier in his statistics that has changed. Those Vandals.
Take a timeout. I mean, you've lost the last couple of rounds, though, to just... RRQ... Yeah, I've been thinking about this more and more. Like, how I think of the game. Because I feel like I've very much been on this, you know, try to play, you know, as good Valorant as you can. Like, try to play perfect Valorant. You know, like, trade yourself. Try and play G2-esque Valorant, right? But what if G2 were wrong? What if everyone's been wrong this whole time? And what if Paper X were always correct? I mean, results-wise, you would say that that's probably the case. That this team has been more correct than everyone else. Don't try and play perfect Valorant. Take random fucking timings and hope that your players are better than other teams. And I feel like RRQ, they try and play this pretty little Valorant but then they're just not that great at it. And when they're bad at it, I mean they're bad. But even when they're good at it, they're just not as good as, you know, the best teams. I was thinking about Foot and their chances in like London, and I was thinking, oh, people aren't gonna really give Foot a chance, but I think it's kind of the same thing. People are gonna underrate Foot because they think, oh, they don't play pretty darn, but they've got better players than most teams.
Have to be considering going for a save here. Granted, the Sova.
Not every team, I'll grant you, but a decent amount of teams they do.
Going to be less of a concern for you, but you need to find a kill in the next few seconds if you're actually going to commit to this. Ducker's going wide. Sess finds another. Okay, Akame will just clean him up.
Brother, take a timeout and get run down even more. As I said, if you're DFM, you ignore all the sentis. I mean, they're just ignoring the Vice as well. They need to put Vice on it.
Building up the strongest.
But as long as they can get to the chamber side, I mean, they just win.
Yeah, I like the game plan here for DFM in terms of always having a player that's taking the wide swing or using the neon to create that extra space for the follow-up player.
That's a decent chance to win London. I mean, we need to see who gets there first.
Thrifty a couple rounds ago when May had the outlaw.
I don't know, man.
This idea of just these bait and switches that they're utilizing have been working a treat. Now you've got a wide open B side here.
Destroy the trip.
They're gonna just take for free.
It does slow them down, but now you're. That's what I mean, right? Just blitz in at them. They can't stop you. They end up playing full retake.
Going A lot. So
you know, you're in trouble.
The drone will come through. May still just gonna peek in. Shock dart at his feet.
Still gets one.
Finds Xpero. Jumpkin gonna be able to slice the dice for one. Montiet with a judge. Comes away with another, but quickly after that, everyone will fall to the wayside.
Talkathon boy.
Kade mows down the remaining two. So
Jesus.
a 6-0 start here for DFM. And
Thanks for the 46 months.
Akin to what we saw from them on that.
And look who's here. Canada, man. Oh, boy.
There's a one bonus conversion.
How many upsets would you like this week? Yes.
Massive streak. And even then,
Now, this would be good for T1, I think.
no, exactly. I mean,
But even if DFM play well, I think T1 will
start
go.
hot and sometimes
Canada,
fall off a little
man.
bit, but
Look
so
who it
far,
is.
The game plan here with the round-around strategies has
Dr. G
been
will win
really,
London.
really well thought out. A
Say
lot
so.
of, mid-control.
I look forward to you buying them on the
switches
sheet
A or B,
and then disappointing you.
reading the open sites pretty quickly.
That's a B. Thanks for the 15 months.
Much pushy, wants to contest, did get some reveals, but only scrapes the damage. So this is going to be another.
Again, just a full.
Post-plant
I mean, literally
setup.
run it back the exact
Nobody
same.
going towards B main just yet. Kaide's trying to make his way there. Wants to make sure they get the trip in place first. Has a trip at his back. So has some
Okay, they're more on site this time.
Will just get smoked off.
Need to destroy that drone though.
Understanding that this is
That drone's just played a lot for them.
these post plants this time, though. You don't have that
He also
forward
pinged
scaling
the wrong guy,
right
unfortunately.
outside of market.
I think their other post plant was actually a lot better, especially against the Visal.
They're going to be prime
They have
targets
shorties?
for
They
the
should have
Guardian.
shorties.
So Ult's going to be invested.
Smoke is good on
Taking away,
site.
but the knives going to be popped.
The neon will obviously helps quite a lot.
Pop, I should say, as Akame is able to find two before finally getting taken down. Montiet finds himself a second May, push out of the smoke, comes away with a kill on the enemy Omen, and Xpero now has
so
to
over,
backpedal,
man.
Try to hold on to this operator, nearly gets the kill
It's
on him,
so
and he
over.
puts him to 9, but the round is still DFM's.
I mean, the layers here for DFM are incredible. You've got the counter.
I mean, they just
to the
don't
steel
have
guard.
enough
There's the
util
overdrive.
here.
Yep. It's just really well thought out.
You know, look
right
at that.
now.
That is just full. We are full dry swing.
Amazing stuff from Akame. Shorty at the door. May gets the gun back, instantly puts it to good use.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Man, you have to be impressed.
Nice.
And especially going
Like
up against a
RRQ
double
subs,
set,
they
no
should
comp
be
that RRQ 's
ignoring
running.
mid.
I mean, yes, Chamber, more of a
They should be
duelist.
playing on the extremities.
Starting to get a little bit concerned for RRQ here. Ooh.
Okay, well, more of that is going to be needed here. It's a solid kill from Xpero to find Akame, but the
You've just
injury
seen
still
two
does
people, he
continue,
misses
but
the
Montiet,
dash.
okay, sticking around, snipes him out of the sky. Rescue coming
Nice
from
TV.
behind. Sess able to take down Xpero, keeping Kaide in the fight for a little bit longer
Shock
until the
dart.
shock dart lands at his feet. Player advantage now. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up off the top. DFM read that well, but it's a very nice shot from Crazy Guy, as Yatsuka now has to do it all. 10-0 the tap again. Here's the break of that window, the break of the door. He's actually gone up to heaven. He's going to be rewrapping this. He could just slow walk this to B.
Yeah, they're they're going to find out. Maybe, well, crazy
You
guys.
want to kill. I mean, you're
Should
just in the
be
same
very
spot, but
suspicious
on a
of
different
this.
site.
But he will at least be able to get the
I
plant
guess
in
he
play.
can get a bit more
This is
space.
very smart from Yatsuka. Question becomes, can he defend this position? And what a miracle, what a round this would be if he could pull this off.
No way you're playing there. You have to get one here.
Playing forward, taking the fight, and no.
I mean, he had a chance.
Swinging
That's
out a
not
little
good from
bit too wide,
RRQ either.
isn't
Like,
ready.
he could have
Crazy
isolated
guy
that if he
will
was a
be
lot more
taken down.
careful.
So RRQ here in round 8 will at long last get themselves their first round win on Ascent.
Yeah, able to win some of these early contact fights, get themselves a little bit of an advantage. And even though
Brazil
X0
is inevitable.
under pressure there,
Always will
does
be.
enough damage that Kaide succumbs to that shock dart. But it still feels like maybe DFM can pull more miracles out with the way they've been playing. That is a great little shot there.
Sure. It does end up being a bit anticlimactic after the fantastic rotation from Yatsuka to just wide swing into 2 and die. But
He was looking the wrong way.
he got his team to plan. He had a solid read, just wasn't quite ready for the player positions. He's 10-1. We can forgive him.
Yeah. You've already done very well on this attacker side, so everything from here feels like gravy. I'm gonna do something about that op. So this
I mean,
time
this
getting
this
some
map
recon
surely is
dart
already kind of
along
over.
with the smoke to force X-Pharaoh off that line.
Double
create a
senti
little bit
attack
more
side?
space
Are
on
you
the
gonna
map,
get
give
more
yourself
than 7?
opportunities to work the map a little bit more.
I know that Ascent has been attack sided so
Doing a
far,
reveal
but
presence, trying to see if he can tee up May a little bit, who's gotten an operator himself.
I love
Away from a Blade Storm as well. Potentially back up the power weapon. Hasn't been lighting up the kill feed, but that's okay. Yatsuka's been so strong on the Sova. Once again,
Okay, the setup I think is a little
able to
better
be
this round.
created here.
Oh my god, he said
him?
as they
He
fucking
did.
randomly walked out in the
Quite the
open.
glimpse, but wasn't fast enough to be able to get the catch, but he's just waiting for that re-peek. Meanwhile, fast lane going to be set, and Crazy Guy continuing to lean on this side. Smoke going to be cycled in. He's back forward, and May. Oh, he just checks out with an operator.
Can I not watch this game? Is that possible?
Able to bait the
30
wall.
seconds left.
25 seconds remaining.
I think that's a double senti surprising good, I think. Not chamber double senti.
I believe they're at switch. Paranoia now going to be sent to backside, but Crazy Guy versus Vision is able to find one spot out there. As they are running out of time, 12 seconds remaining. Akame able to find a kill. Cushy now needing to hold his own. They line up for him.
10 seconds left.
Kill found by Sesma, now a 1v2.
Still just about winnable, especially as an omen.
Gets
Smoke
planted.
yourself.
Temkin just here around the corner. Another smoke cycled in.
You just have to guess the right way.
Just waiting to see if they come pushing forward into him. They're going to be swinging around the boxes. He's watching for this. And Jemkin on the peak will come away
Nice job by
with the
Jemkin.
kill.
I mean, that was
Back-to-back rounds
winnable,
to
to be honest. I
secured
mean,
here by
Cushy just gets
RRQ.
one there. I mean, they
They
probably
start
win.
coming
but-
alive. DFM could absolutely let this slip.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it feels like part of this just comes down to May gambling on pushing out of that smoke, looking down alley instead of trying to make
Hey,
sure that he kept
7-2.
track of the player.
I mean,
he
if they
had seen
can run this
previously.
back to a
And Crazy
7-5,
Guy,
I guess they have a
maybe thought
chance.
that there would be a swing out timing.
But they
with
can't
Kaide.
afford to
A
lose.
little bit of a miscommunication.
Probably can't afford
Cushy
to lose
gets
one more, I
lined
would
up.
say, but
That Sova in the boats.
I'm holding
Classic
this one.
position.
Hey guys.
Starting to make a
Ray
little
is
bit of a
3 and
comeback.
5. Bottom fragging,
Just
that's
gonna
not
go
good.
For the Blades. Not going to invest in a gun here this round. Spent a lot of money. You know, a lot of these rounds have been real close despite that 7-round win streak.
They're looking to make this pacey, it would seem. Immediate tail went forward just to take space down mid. Couple shots out. Manyut able to avoid the relay bolt. Does not get stunned.
Last nice, but you've heard the op,
Not
right?
going to be hit either, though. They're leaving May planted in for now. Rendezvous will be taken out towards safety. Meanwhile, the drop down.
Oh,
Jemkin
what?
gets in around the back of Akame, finds that kill. Sess now
May's
eliminated.
just baiting
May
everyone.
still
They just came from heaven instead. They thought they would flood out through short.
Yeah, I think you got to peel off and try to go to the other side of the map here, but the spike was
That's
all
tough.
the way over in A main, so it's going to take quite a while. Even though Kaide's already trying to clear space, May's watching the backside.
No, May at some point has to take this
I
time.
mean, this is going to be tough. 'Cause the
Probably
wall's gonna
now.
Give the info. Maybe this is just
Tried
all a
that.
bit of a
Oh.
fake.
Yeah, I'm going to try to lean back into this side of the map, but RRQ are keeping their forces stacked here. Swing in the corner. Yep, Sparrow able to spot up the shin. Gets the kill, and that's going to be a flawless round as RRQ now get 3 in a row. And if they
All
can
looking
make this
good.
a 7-5 half, that is a monstrous rescue.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That is Really impressive.
Am I gonna
Now that they can
rewatch
get
the
that
two
off
Americas
into
games?
Xero's hands again. Jemkin makes a nice
I
maneuver.
might watch that
here.
100
There's
Thieves
no
breeze.
backup for Akame underneath hell. So he was just the easy pickings.
One enemy remaining.
Sparrow
I mean,
able to
China,
keep
there's a
Maine
China
timing
low final
him
once these
from
games are not
really
on.
becoming a threat.
Or maybe in between the... but I need to rest my eyes,
I
man.
bet this is gonna
I
be
gotta
Warriors
rest.
timeout.
DFM, lose 3 in a row. Take a timeout. Again, not necessarily a bad start to the round. They got the site again. But this time there was just no one holding heaven. It was quite strange. They just left all of the site to their Neon and everyone else was just kind of like, yeah, let's chill. I know I'm 6th overall in VFL. It's going pretty well.
To play from Jemkin, who set
5th overall. Don't put me down like that. I'm in the top 5, baby. Oh, this guy had double 100 Thieves, eh? Double 100 Thieves, double crew. So they've had 6 players play. I can still beat them. Although they are 17 points ahead, I probably can't really. I have had my IGL play, so.
Oh, it's a very small one on
oh
cat.
over
entrance
a
to
cat.
tree. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
The tiniest device walls.
I was like, well, it's not at the front of A here on A main, I don't think. They didn't see
Dash
it.
forward, crazy guy. Oh, will get flushed out. Akame with a great check. But Jemkin's still able to find man. He looks for a little bit more, but does get taken down. Player advantage now for DFM. Spike going to be planted. Back of sight, just under heaven.
Spike planted.
So again, as I say, like, don't bother with it. Just blitz the site. Like, literally just... The theory of double duelist versus double senti is just fucking run at them.
Hasn't ripped it
Run
yet,
at
though.
them. I guess most of the time, hope you don't hit the vice.
One more round to be played. Maybe he wants to just keep it into that 12th and final round of the half.
RQ trying to do
Sparrow's just
daunt
gonna
on
be
both
continuing-
sides, but just get run down anyway.
Denial on sight lines here. Until he eventually swings out a little bit wider. Neural Theft now going to be invested. A couple kills do come through, but Akame going to be picked apart. Swing in the corner, Yatsuka able to find Sparrow, and there's the spot out and the kill.
Okay, there you go.
DFM denying the massive run back. They will hold RRQ in their tracks. They get up to 8 now, looking for a 9 and 3.
Yeah, this is just tremendous recognition here by Akame, sensing that there might be a player tucked in to that corner. That really breaks things open. Then he's able to follow up and get Jemkin traded. Huge stuff from the Neon. Much needed to turn this around, this streak that RRQ is starting to put together. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Now, this one not looking, if they just try to bulldoze their way through here, so good. Look at all that Vice util. And the shock dart, that didn't feel good.
Delayed clear of that, but Sparrow able to find a pick. Akame going to be taken down, but hiding. Fast response as May will get caught up. That Odin coming away with another elimination.
Again, they just try and blitz in this time into the vice, though, a little bit tougher.
Well, just ripping Asuka down to 54 health. Flash perfectly timed on the push
All
button. Yes,
sets,
we'll
have
be
you got
able
a
to play
miracle
the
in
enemy
you?
Silva. And just for good measure, we'll go ahead and deny this weaponry away from Cess. It's a quick reposition.
Unlucky.
Just a classic in hand. They can just 3-2-1 surround him as they push into boats. We'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that.
8-4.
8-4.
DFM should be able... I mean, if May gets an op and actually can hit a shot. I mean, he is 3 and 8 right now, but if he can hit a shot, he should be fine. Oh, man. My eye. I wanted a VFL review, I think. Yeah, it was you. El Ball Shy.
Yeah, I mean, just a lot of really good early rounds in terms of them having a good understanding.
8,200 at Santiago. Where are you now? Neon IGL. Blows. Oh, surely Lev won't lose, right? Surely Lev against Loud. Surely they won't lose. I mean, MIBR probably win. Sadek with 10, that's fine. Oh, nerve, rough. You did have less. Didn't IGL in, though? Baby Bay, double NRG. Surely NRG with everything on the line will win, right? Surely NRG beats Sen, right? Right, guys? Am I right? You know what I mean? You know, yeah, surely. Who did you IGL? Oh, Neon. I mean, Neon's like the highest rated player in America, so in that sense, you're probably correct. God, NRG versus Sen, loser goes home. I mean, I've got double NRG as well. So do most people, I think, but I'm not feeling good about it right now. You got double Sen to beat you? It don't matter. He's not beating me.
Little advantage that's going to give you those
Not with
rounds
Les getting
off.
15 points. He's not beating me.
run.
How many points behind me was he already? It's
See how
too
aggressive
big
My
of a
region
gap.
is going
Both
to
duos in
London.
mid
Is
here for
yours?
DFM.
Emia is
Yeah.
not going to London because
Not gonna
Mamiya
push
is
out.
going
They're
to
waiting for the
London.
recon.
Easy trash
Fingers
region.
on either side. Will just be a shock dart towards Market.
Probably looking for Cypher util.
Yeah, trying to clear out a trip, but okay, here comes the spot. The peek in and Akame.
If I were you, Alfred, I'd be worried that Americas is doing the opposite of what it normally does.
Off of Mayfeld as well. Jemkin with a very nice pick comes through with that Sheriff. And suddenly 2 players.
Americas has
advantage.
finally turned
RRQ
into the region
granted
that's competitive domestically, but that means it will. But there are no amazing teams.
You got to gamble a little bit now as DFM. See if you can guess the tendencies correctly of your opponent. Haven't seen anything over at A though.
God, if RRQ win this, I mean, what a
Question
ball
marks
flanding
over
for
on that side
DFM.
of the
They're just
map, really.
guessing B, which
Okay,
isn't a
let's
bad
just
guess.
leave what util we have from the Cypher on that side of the map. If we have to rotate as 3, we'll go for that. Otherwise, we gamble in for B. And right now, it's looking like the correct call.
Yeah. Cess has really done his homework today. But eventually, I kind of wonder if X-Pharaoh is going to get this read and call them back. They have just
And
enough
they would
time.
have to pivot right now.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
30 seconds
They
left.
have to commit to this one now. I'm not sure if the camera actually spotted X-Pharaoh. I think he
Oh,
might have been
he
able
did.
to slip the net there. Either way, Kaide trying to hold the door at main. Will did for 1, but Jemkin gets himself a 3rd in the round. Thing reveal onto 1. Yatsuka trying to finish the
Or
job
just
on
did
these
not
low
move.
HP players. Finds the first, gets another,
Fine.
but yet dead through the wall.
10
Yatsuka
seconds
eating a
left.
bit of damage, sending out the shock dart. He just needs to try to buy some time here, perhaps. 9 seconds, or 9 bullets remaining, and
Oh
whew.
my God.
Okay, gets himself a 3rd, but it's going to be Jemkin with a 4th. As that was narrow margins, but RRQ will be able to find a pistol win for themselves.
Oh my God, how much time was left on the clock there?
I'm
Not much.
looking at the bullets. I'm trying to keep how much time is on the clock. I'm losing track of things here as the chaos opens up very early here in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, Jemkin.
But I think it was down to like 3 seconds.
It was something like that. 4, 3, 2.
Oh.
Oh, just under 3. He knows it.
Yeah.
If
I
he
mean,
just ran the
Jemkin's
other way,
weak, too.
honestly, he wins. If he just
Oh,
runs
so
around,
close,
he
but-
wins.
Give me that Red Bull. I need to wake up.
You got it.
Thank you. I love our sponsors. Oh, the most refreshing sound.
Reminds me of old, like, baseball radio broadcasts.
Yeah. This week's game is brought to you by.
Yeah, exactly.
No one's going to this
Sponsor
part of the
that we
map
won't
on
mention
against
here on
Nico.
air.
You'd have to be dumb.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. The worst commercials.
Oh, God, dude. Why have you reminded me of that?
4 players.
We're talking about
back
American
push
fucking
up through
commercials
mid.
in a
Now,
Pacific
Archie
broadcast
Market
when no
knows
one in
that
America
the
is watching.
Players at home. Kaide tucked in an alley. Is it DFM going to have to try to play this with a retake if they want to pull off a thrifty?
Well, they were cheating, so they're going to be pretty close here in terms of being able to push the tempo, at least, potentially on this retake. X-Pharaoh.
This fucking guy
Oh, he's
watches
just gonna
games
quickly get
like he's been
overwhelmed.
held at gunpoint.
One swing spam from A.
Yeah, because I got chatters like you in here. I'm to entertain some of the dumbest people I've ever seen.
He's going to be the one getting headshot. They're going to look to try to overwhelm here, though, as Akame does manage to get some more damage through. Might just be caught on timing and will be, though. But that is overall very solid for DFM. They leave 2 players alive, just Vandal and Guardian to be carried over. But RRQ continue to close the gap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious if that's something like a play style here that DFM is going to be thinking about more as this goes on, even with double
I do
Senti,
have to ask,
they felt
what team is
confident
really
after
good
they
with
were able
FNC
to sort
losing
of
and
have a show of
PRX
force
losing?
over in
Are you
short
putting all
that
your
forced a
hope
quick
into a
rotation out of
fraudulent
RRQ. They
beat?
matched it.
I think
They
my
were
region will be
nipping at
just
their
fine
heels.
whether it be NAR or South
To be aware of as
Also,
RRQ that
I'm watching and I appreciate the
with this
discussion
double
about
duos
our
comp that DFM has, they might be considering a little bit of a more aggressive,
There are no good
faster-paced
teams.
defender side.
No one is
Start there.
good. Welcome to
Able to
Valorant.
do anything, able to be avoided
There's
by
no such thing
everyone,
as
in
a good
fact,
team.
So still have a Guardian, still have a Vandal.
A full
Stinger,
B
always
exec with
scary,
double
no matter
Senti?
who's
I mean,
wielding
let's
these
see
days.
it.
Xpharaoh
I hope to walk
pretty
up and
sharp
get a kill.
with some of those headhunter shots.
Recon considered will be delayed. Meantime, Jemkin.
Okay,
will
the
tail end
Thorns.
entry up towards
Thorns
Spartan
quite good.
Core. They just on the
Bro's
other
done an
side,
attack
got
side
placed at the
dart.
moment by
The
those
defense
Thorns. Goes on
side.
timing and he finds 3.
No one thought about
That's on the
door.
side and will eventually be taken
Did
down.
they close
Pushing
the
for
door
white
and he
knight
was
at
just
the
on the
same
other
time.
side of it?
Player advantage established now for DFM as they look to deny this bonus conversion. Drone gets the ping.
He got his 3. Can anyone else get 1?
Not connecting on
Oh,
the
God.
Enemy remaining.
Akame
Yes,
gives it over
Saskan.
for free. But Yatsuka, okay, will spare their blushes, stays alive, and stops it from going into a 1v1. Decent damage in the bonus for RRQ, but DFM deny the conversion all the same. They maintain a 3-round lead.
Okay, we need to see this. Thank you. This is what I'm looking for here.
Oh, they-
Just, oh my God. Right as they're walking down the stairs, hits 2 of them in the back of the head. Good timing, though. Found the exact right moment. Did just enough damage.
double
Maybe
judge.
A couple judges? Oh, a Bulldog for Cess. Okay, just one judge. Just Kaide. Right outside of A main door. Shock dart there. Looking for value. I'm going to find...
Trip.
it did get the trip.
Yep, trip. Gotta be pulling those trips back.
A little bit, yeah.
Juggle them back through.
A little too far forward. You have another one there at short A, which is why Kaide
Yeah,
has
they
kind of
one way
positioned
A, but it's
himself
a Cypher setup behind
at the
it.
door. If there was any aggression off of that, clear that trip, but
Got
the other one now may
a
potentially
slow
be
A split. I mean, the
positioned to try
paces
to
of the
punish.
halves are going to be very
There's an
different.
outlaw in play, seeing DFM's economy, so 4 out of the 5 players will be one tap to that. So Xpharaoh looking for that opportunity.
Quick clear of the drone. Crazy guy. Oh, catching a glimpse there. Backs away. Xpharaoh sees
Okay, you've
this
seen
trip.
2 people there. They're going to come back. They should assume the Cypher is here on A.
Clear of it. Camera. Not going to be able to get the ping reveal. Tuck into the corner here from May. Goes for the peek. And oh, God, they just tailwind into each other. Jets colliding. But it is May coming out on top.
Got 2
Kaide
and
just
lived.
runs him down with a judge.
Threw his gun away.
Weapons
Oh,
attempted
GG.
to be recovered, but to
It's
no
over.
avail.
It's over.
DFM will hit double digits.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup from Kaide. The way he's got this A site so well covered with the Cypher util.
Take a timeout or you want
gives them
RQ.
such
It's
great
over.
abilities to react to things that even though it goes a little bit weird there
Crew's
for
stuck
a
in the
moment,
gutters now.
He has his cyber
The
cage
thing
up, a
is, and I
great
think Crew are the
paranoia
same
from
as
Sess
Foot.
to tee him up too. Doesn't give Crazy Guy
Like
the
both
opportunity to
teams
shut him down.
played best earlier in the stage,
Xpharaoh
and maybe
just
haven't
doesn't
played their
have any other
best
choice
like
but
the
to try
last
to make
couple
a
of
play.
games.
Kaide's on top of it.
The thing is, you just have to hope
Really,
you
like-
scrape through that first game. Kevin MFM,
It's over. It's over.
thanks for the 46 months. I think this one is now over. Oh, it's a tech port. It's not even a timeout. Lop tech to try and get back in it. Double Senti, you just lost. I think they're on an eco now. Bro, what is it? A fucking DS cartridge? What the fuck is your mouse? What the hell was that? Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's insane. But yeah, I think the thing is, like, we worry too much about, especially considering there's so many, like, teams that you'll probably be somewhat unsure about, right? Like, Global and Full Sense. You know, Global, it's their first international. Only Patman has been, well, I guess Frost has, but, you know, like, of the players, it's only Patman, right? Who's been to an international. You know, Full Sense, a decent amount of their team has like, oh yeah, Autumn has, doesn't he?
We're used to seeing
But like,
on this map.
you know,
He does have
full
his
sense
ult
on the
as
most
well.
experienced
Here
team,
with
haven't been in a
Outlaw
while.
against Zico. Has been wanting to challenge often. I'm gonna have the defender's side advantage.
You got Foot, who only Yataje has been, I think.
As there's the jump out, May having an updraft over to the side, does take a hit. Jemkin with the ground of the orb will get the blades
You
online.
got
So
Vitality, you
Orb
obviously do have a
behind
lot of
this
experience,
Eco now.
but let's be real, for most of this year, haven't been great.
Just a little bit off in some of those individual contact.
And even
battles
in
with
their game,
May,
were
but
still quite a few rounds that were like,
a
huh?
lot of these corners being wide swung to try to break the angles. Both teams starting to kind of feel each other out a little bit. Mid control taken. RRQ hold though. Get them challenging.
Oh, okay.
nice.
Well, Akame just coming out of Xfera way faster than he could have anticipated. Immediately is going to be struck down. Push forward into that trip.
Okay, I mean,
Now trying to find entry.
it's one of them where,
to this B site.
oh, don't
Smoking
take
through
that,
side
yeah,
A, gonna
get
be
out,
forced
get
to
out of
face
there,
mid,
soldier.
taking a bit of damage here as they spam in towards market.
okay, they're gonna get
Wanted
to the
see
right
the
site.
damage.
I mean, if Jemkin doesn't kill the guy on site,
It's going to be lobbed in. Jemkin swings the corner, immediately takes Yasuka's head off.
then they'll
Clean
lose.
shots from him, but May doing very much
But
the
he
same
did.
versus Crazy Guy.
Wait for that. Wait.
Might just be a knife
Oh,
battle
Nate's
here.
got another kill there.
May, and he caught there, tailwinds into the
Let
wall.
him
Cushion to find
plant.
him,
He
and now
has
Jemkin
knives. Let him
be
plant.
left alone to his own devices.
He has to plant.
And what a monstrous clutch this would be.
You
but
can
he
now
just
afford
doesn't
to
have the
send
time.
one
Stays
person at a
remaining.
time.
Taps it, just trying to bait
Win.
anybody out into the open that he possibly can. Redraws the knives, finds it.
He didn't plant.
Tries to plant his feet, get the spike
I
going,
mean,
but the time
they
is not
big
there.
misplayed that,
A
but
tuck back from Seth.
luckily he didn't plant. When I say
The
save
fight
one person at him
denied.
at a time, I mean
RRQ.
send one person at him
Would
at
have
a
been
time.
such a great thrifty to find to try to turn around this momentum, but DFM just not
Well, Jemkin
letting
tried
it
his
back
best, but
I
this
mean,
map is
Jemkin doing his
Jova.
damnedest. That is a nasty one.
RRQ
tap
make
onto
changes if
Yatsuka.
they lose this?
May as well. Matching with the blades. Jemkin, yeah, just not quite enough time.
Timeout.
Sigh of relief there. And there will be now a real timeout.
Nongshim runs the lowers. If Nongshim run through the lowers, then they will be one of the favorites, yeah. The thing is, like, in terms of like who the favorites are for a tournament, you're often thinking about like what's their ceiling. You're not thinking about what's their floor, you should be thinking about what's their ceiling, right? And so any team like Fnatic or Paper Rex, like even if they qualify in third, you would still say like they're more favored than a team like Global. Because their ceiling is higher. But also maybe their floor is low. Although Global have a pretty low floor. I mean, Global were pretty shocking during those couple weeks. Like whatever week it was, 3 and 4. Like they were not good during those games. They were pretty atrocious during those games.
Yeah, just put it. I'm just gonna pick TP and then I go with you guys.
Deskin Pacific's predicting Nongshim on KRX. How come? Because KRX are gigantic frauds and have been this whole fucking time.
Timing pick from the Shot, okay?
I hold short, I hold short.
Hold me dead without that.
Okay, I hold mid, I hold mid.
I'm
holding now. Okay, I hold
What
short.
this is setting up for, though, is a Chinese team to finish in the top 3 again. That's what it's really all setting up for.
We'll push up.
Nongshim looked kind of bad too. Yeah, no, they did. You're right. Absolutely right. But KRX were really bad.
Go wide enough for that. So no one
Bro
really
just
gonna
missed
be able
that, and then
to
his teammate died.
walk down pass. Jemkin finds Akame. Paranoia out, but
Bruh.
looks like RRQ didn't really even want to scale off of that one. So let's say, okay, thank you for the util.
Yeah, but this is exactly what I wanted to see from RRQ. Looking for those push-outs. Gonna use a Steel Garden to clear space. They already have mid-control. Depends on how aggressive Kaide wants to be
Okay,
here.
Kaide,
Very.
you're going to need 2
Going
kills
into-
here, mate.
The trip setup here. Kaide swinging the corner, is able to
There's
find
one.
one. Crazy guy going to be taking down the ping reveal. Could she take it so low? Kaide gets himself a third.
Well,
Be
okay.
able to find the readjust to get the 4th. Jemkin
Now,
take him down, but he's now going to usher that
30
spike all the way
seconds left.
across the map
got
in
this
towards
giga
A.
late look,
26
eh?
seconds remaining. Just now getting himself out in the
But I
mid.
mean, they're
If
starting to
Sparrow
read
loses
it.
This fight and the map might just be over. As DFM would get themselves up to map point.
I don't think May has any idea that he could already be
He
there.
does not.
Oh.
Okay, Xfera will be able to find that kill. Gets it now into a 2v2 and
seconds
suddenly
left.
becomes a lot more winnable. Says pass on the arrival. Jemkin to stay tucked.
Smoke something, bro. Smoke something. Smoke something. Smoke something. You're against an alt, man. Do they know that? I think they do. Smoke something. Thank you.
Be able to layer that one in now. The door broken. Shock dart lobbed in deep at main. Not going to be connecting. Sphero still safe for now and has the rendezvous to take him back towards wine as well. Jemkin just going to stay tucked in now. They should suspect him now, but
They wait so long that the smoke fell.
Yatsuka trying to bait out the op, get it isolated down to a 1v1, but Jemkin will scale forward. And RRQ will be able to win the round. So 7-11, 4 more to go to try to tie it up.
Yeah, it just gets so chaotic in
Was
there.
X10 the old full sense team? Bro's going fucking way back in the day.
Just not quite
Was
enough.
Cruz on that team? I think he was, though.
So
The X10 team? I mean, it was
off his own
X10, then it was
util, not
Zersha,
yet.
then it
Not
was
thinking that
Talon,
he'd
then
go
it
for the
was
re-swing.
Volson.
Figured he'd tuck in the sight. Worried about
It's
some of the
basically just
players trying to make
Cruz.
contact from back towards CT side. And nice little setup there at the end too. Xpharaoh baiting with the sound cues. Really nicely done. It's Nico though.
May striking first. Hunter's Fury coming his way. Tailwind's over to the side. They're trying to track him down.
Oh,
So far, he's able to avoid
Cypher,
him.
you
Kaide cannot
can't
say the
get hit,
same.
buddy.
On to the
No.
ultimate.
Got tagged
Maze
up
back in.
Yet there too.
Tess has a. Why does Set?
Good early kill to try.
Why have they ecoed this round?
That one hero Vandal in hand.
My brother,
Creep up. Seth's about to swing this corner, and he can
fucking
find a massive
biblical
time.
greed.
He's not dialed in on it. He hasn't seen. Oh, but now he realizes, and he sends out a shot as well. Paranoia will force Xpharaoh back. He'll rendezvous over to Tiles. Meanwhile, he just draws out the operator.
And he gets a
intercepts
free one in
Ahmed.
A main.
Same time, May able to hold down A main.
So they're gonna run back
Easy
B.
guy eliminated, and now the full pivot coming through as Spike works his way back through the attacker's spawn.
This is gonna hide.
Oops.
Jesus H
Didn't wanna
Christ,
make
man.
noise, but he did, and that's instantly pinged out. So now you're gonna need May to bail you out a little bit. It looks like.
30 seconds left.
With that, but clock getting run down. They're starting to scale forward. Oh, very clean shots.
Jesus, man.
Cushy
Hold
immediately
on.
dispatches May.
Fucking hell.
Going to say if they could buy some time, find a pick that Hunter's Fury starts looking very juicy for Yatsuka to invest, but not going to be the case now. But he does hit a belter of a shot. Cleanup kill, Monyet gone, and suddenly this is possible. Tuck in behind the boxes, and Cushy holds his own. Narrow margins, but RRQ, they hold on by a thread.
Yeah, just one of those kind of situations where if Sess has his gun out when he peeks that angle initially, he might just be able to get the freebie onto Xpharaoh. Instead, Xpharaoh gets out. There it is, okay. But yeah, and then that shuts down the overdrive of Akame because he's able to escape. They get the spot onto the elbow from the jiggle. I mean, this is pretty disgusting from Yatsuka. I mean, Monyet was at 2 HP, but
Go to sleep. I wish I
able to win
could.
that battle in the end. May back on an operator.
That's the definition of an NT right there. Looks like though a little less poke and prod.
There's no way they
RRQ.
choke this. There's no way. I still believe. I mean, with May with an op, they're in a much better spot. I wish this setup with the op and the Cypher setup made more sense, but
Both the drone and the camera.
I want May on a
cleared
much
here,
more
but
aggressive angle than
RRQ,
this.
no intention to follow up off of this. They're going to the other side of the map.
Yeah, the Shock doesn't find that trip either, but might be inconsequential as the spike does get shifted over. So they're going to be revealed in that pre-fire on the corner. Tags him to 8. Yeah, still interested in playing this one through though, but be favored on it. And that spam just a hair off being able to find its
Okay, they got
target.
May and A main in heaven.
Ice cold from
Has to hit
Xpharaoh
this
there.
first shot.
Now you've got the strong side over on A.
As
How much
dash.
can you slow this down? Oh,
Nice
out of the
shot.
sky.
I mean, he dashed forward. I
Wanna
don't
see
think
that
that's what
one
he meant,
back.
but
What an opener from May, but can it hold the line? Xpharaoh at the same time able to find Kaide across the map. The Hunter's Fury used there for a brief little moment, but it's going to be a TP play to get the spike shifted into the B site.
they're always having Xpharaoh just on the other side.
Akame to jump across. Xpharaoh unable to find the shot, but swing forward. Monyet
You gotta go now,
Down the
though.
enemy
You had the right idea.
looking for a little bit more, just blind through the smoke. May and Yatsuka.
Go before
Trying to
their
scale
teammates can
forward.
get there.
towards front of sight. Recon invested, gun barrel spotted, May. Tagged a bit behind the box. Cess.
Has to read the
line
second
pushing.
play. He should.
One more in main to try to contend with the May.
Builds a
Catching
Pharaoh,
glimpse at
nice.
Elbow Xpharaoh. He's giving it up. Gets picked apart. Now Monyet has
What?
to try
May
to clutch
trade
this
that,
one
bro.
out. 11 HP.
Fucking hell.
Finds that
Oh,
third.
eventually he did.
But May, 3 of his own, the defuse to come through as DFM will get themselves up to map point. RRQ now need 4 to force it into OT.
Yeah, this is a great round for May. Denying the entry early with that op. Huge. Oh, right out of the air. Xpharaoh, though, with 8 HP, able to work his way through. He is so good at finding that extra space and getting that advantage for RRQ, but it's just not quite enough. You know, the recon dart here confirms for DFM that they can push in, and they know that RRQ's stuck in boats. So they clear out those last couple of players that are outside of it. They can whittle
4
their way
chances
through.
to win.
Tour de force.
Go for an aggro push with the
Smoke will
neon
stop
slide
Piazza
for an
from
op
getting
shot.
revealed.
He was going to try to challenge that.
Yeah, sticking around on it.
A&A main.
Don't know how I feel about that, going up against the Tour de force, but maybe you're just feeling it. Go for the ego a little bit, but yeah. Oh, there you go.
I'll peek in. Akame dead. Pharaoh to dispatch him.
Bro.
And that opens up so much of the map.
Right,
Cess
Cess,
now
get 2.
Try to hold the line here. Spot out. Moving on.
Man, being a DFM fan is
Peek
real
in.
hard.
Force. Finds
It's-
the kill. May dead. Go to the next round. Cut the tape. Cut the tape.
Oh boy. I mean, this is great stuff from Xpharaoh. I will definitely say that. But that was a little bit of a delayed reaction there from Cess.
I mean,
You gotta wonder if he's map peeking there.
I think he has
Shameless
to be
ads?
because
Bro,
we're
you're lucky
learning
if you got... I'm gonna write it for them.
Ping. That would have been pretty egregious.
If you got ads,
Well,
thank me.
do be what it be. Need to tighten up the screws a
Well,
little bit here,
thank-
though, as
thank-
DFM. Be a little bit careful on those peek
Thank
outs.
Twitch.
Now you're gonna be on an eco.
Name is Cess, not Sideshow. Should be getting those kills.
Good to see a sideshow roast there from
Glitch.
Seth.
May able to find one. Cloudburst down. Gets his entry out. Exit out, I should say. A quick little tailwind, and for a second, he's gonna get caught, but oh, he re-peeks it, and what a shot!
Down B.
And could this be it? The hero Vandal to try to deliver to the end of this map. Reveal out, Xpharaoh tucks back, and Spam still connecting May, now down to 13 health.
Right, 5v3.
Pushes out of the smoke, Bonyet, falling crazy.
Ah,
guy
yes,
able to
have the
find
guy
two.
with
In
the rifle
exchange,
peek out
Akame
first.
will similarly get taken down. And now a neural theft revealed into the right click from Kaide.
I give up.
A thrifty to bring the map to its...
I give up. I give up. This game made no sense. I mean, the first half made sense. The second half made less sense.
Start there, 7 rounds in a
DFM.
row.
They are a Valorant team. That's all I'll say about them. I'll quickly play Clues by Sam, and I am going to rest my eyes, because my eyes are actually already hurting. Well, one is. I'm going to quickly do this. No innocent in column C. On the edges. Exactly 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Frank are above Vera. 2 of the 4 neighboring Frank are above Vera. So 2 out of you 3. There's an odd number of innocents above Vera. So it's 2 out of those 3. Odd number of innocents, so 1 is innocent. You are guilty. 2 of the 3 doctors have an innocent directly above them. 2 of the 3 doctors. Where's the other doctor? What? 2 of the 3 doctors. Oh, here. Have an innocent directly above them. You. Wait, what? Yeah, you are innocent. 2 of the 3 doctors are either you or innocent. Wait, 2 of the 3. Either you or it's you. That means that you are guilty, right? Odd number of criminals in column B. So 3. You must be innocent. Only one person in column A has exactly 4 criminal neighbors. Only one person in column A has exactly 4 criminal neighbors. That's you, because it's one of these, which means that you've got 3, so it can't be 4. You must be innocent. And you don't have that. Mary has exactly 5 criminal neighbors. Mary, where's Mary? Has exactly 5 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, potentially. It has to be at least one of you two. Not both, though. Could be both. Wait, hold on. So you have exactly 5. So if you were innocent, it would have to be guilty, guilty, guilty. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That would be 5. Gabe's guilty. And one of you is innocent, but 2 are guilty. Hmm. Wait, Jose can't have 4 criminal neighbors. So you've got 2, so both of these can't be guilty. So they're opposite as well. Which means that one of those 2 is innocent, which means that you are both guilty. There are more criminal coders than criminal farmers. Terry has at least 1 innocent neighbor. One of those 2 is guilty. There are more criminal coders than farmers. So I'm going to guess you're the guilty one. Coders. So there's 1 innocent farmer. Coder. Innocent. 1. 1 guilty. Coder. Innocent. Only 2 farmers? I mean, that's the thing. You have to go through every single one. There's only 2 farmers. And there are more criminal coders than criminal farmers. So if you were innocent and you were guilty, that would not be true. So therefore you must be guilty. What? Have I just missed one? There are more criminal coders than criminal farmers. Right. God, mech, farmer, doctor, sleuth, mech, doctor, coder, sleuth. Right, so farmer. Coder. Farmer. Right, so there's 1 guilty, 1 innocent. There's 1 innocent. Zach is guilty. And Olga must be innocent. There are more criminal coders. So why aren't you guilty? Huh? What? What? There are more criminal coders than criminal farmers. Am I missing a farmer somewhere? What? Terry has at least one innocent neighbor, not that they're both. Oh shit. So they both could be innocent. But if you were guilty, that was guilty, you would then have to be guilty. So they're either both guilty, which wouldn't work, so they both have to be innocent. Oh, you could be guilty. Fuck off. But you have to be in it. Yeah. 4 persons on the edges have an innocent directly to the right of them. Well, there's one. No, maybe. So we've got 1. Then one of this is 2. That could be 3. Ah, that's 4. Does that mean that Diane is innocent? There's an equal number of innocents in rows 1 and 4. Okay. We know that Barney and Keita are the same. That means that Diane and Terry must be the same. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Chad. So 1, 2, 3. So you must be guilty. Habiba has 2 innocent neighbors. 1. One of those 2. Only one person in column B has exactly 4 criminal neighbors. Only one person has exactly 4 criminal neighbors. So it can't be you. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4 if it was a Barney. Mary has 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Rohan has 4. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. So let's say Barney's innocent. You're guilty. You're innocent. Does that work? You would have 3. You would have 1, 2, 3. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you would have 3. That doesn't work. Gabe is innocent. Barney's guilty. Makes you guilty. Then Gabe has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mary has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a lot. Well, when Mary has 1, yeah, too many. You would have too many, but you, Vera, would have the right amount. So Gabe is innocent. And they're both guilty. Did it.
The time to prove
Fuck,
it,
that took me
bounce
to that
back,
too.
and reverse sweep the series.
Well, Boris did say that PaperX messaged him, Alex messaged him, that this is how PaperX qualified to Toronto, ended up winning the trophy, and that they could do it too. And let's see if they can do it today, so we send it back to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. I'm back here with the Admiral as we
Why
get
is
ready
Veto
to go
not found a plates and pro play yet? So Veto is complex to play, which means he takes time to work out. Time that teams don't want to put in. It's also probably not the best Veto meta, because right now we're in a meta of Neon running it down at you, or even before that it was double duelist, people running it down at you. Veto, you would think, would succeed more in kind of a slower double initiator type meta. You're just more likely to destroy stuff, and it's going to be easier to destroy stuff. And we aren't in that meta necessarily, so meta like the meta influences Veto's
Weakness,
success
more than,
any other agent. Like what else is meta? I think.
Like you're gonna have that third map
So
available as well to really.
I don't think we're in a great
push DFM,
meta
push
for
this series.
Veto.
But you never know.
In
DFM,
general.
we haven't seen this map since February 1st of this year, so hard to get a great read exactly on what's going to be going
DFM
on.
playing
Some of
the
key differences here.
with the neon jet.
Spamming up a storm, and he was looking to ruin the party, but won't be able to find that. Quick tuck back. Cess now going to be under pressure as here comes the chase. Manages to avoid that relay, but still cannot get out to safety. Jemkin will be able to collect the opening kill, but now Fragment into the corner. May going to be forced forward. Comes away with one. Cushy actually going to be taken down as he was in behind them. Meanwhile, push forward. Akame able to find another. That's good, steadying the classic. Comes away with the kill. Jemkin looking for the entry. Slides out of the smoke, but it's going to be
Should win this now. Should be a win.
And now Jemkin with 30 HP has to try to clutch it. Swing the corner, the double stack. Somehow the shot's going to be going wide.
I mean, he has still 2 body shots with these classics.
DFM look very well slated to once again collect a pistol round. As he would have to get on the stick right here, right now. Recon gets the ping. The round is theirs as Yatsuka will go ahead.
So yeah, Veto
as well.
just not in the best spot necessarily.
Yes. Just delay here.
What are we playing
DFM.
for RRQ? Oh, we got the Monyet
Works
Harbor
well
that he
against
struggled
RRQ,
with a
something
little
that they're
bit yesterday.
notorious for.
It's a bit of a strange pick from them,
Some
isn't
of
it?
these rounds really pushing them to the limit, disrespecting a lot of this util at double doors. Able to get the trades. This is a huge win right here for Yatsuka. Just not quite ready for it. It was Xvero. And they once again find yet another pistol round. Getting this attacker side off on the right foot. Deep recon.
Did DFM win this match? Oh, of course, they're 1-0 up. They just want a pistol. They could very easily win this match.
Into the smoke, maybe at doors or something.
I mean, RRQ are not like these are the 2 worst teams in playoffs.
I don't think gonna stick around there. Yeah, just gonna fall.
Like
back around
RRQ
the
have not
corners,
been
the
good,
smoke
apart from
fades.
maybe one game against Full Sense.
You heard a little bit of noise here as RRQ, so you're gonna be confident.
They haven't been
Try to
good.
Hold the line. There's this zero.
Like, and my
right
point
now
earlier
for
on
DFM,
as well was like,
like to see him wait.
the worries for
Use the
RRQ
drone,
were the fact that
use the recon
Jemkin
to
was still
clear
frying and they were
these
barely
angles.
beating Zeta Division.
If you're gonna go for this hit,
Like that should tell you something
definitely
is
don't want to do it blindly.
seriously wrong.
I do not. We'll wait by a bit more time for Sis to scale forward. So still an opportunity to call for the pivot.
T1 should
Looks like that's
2-0
exactly what
whoever
they're
wins
going
this
to
game,
do
yeah.
as he starts inching his way further
Like if
forward on the
T1
safe
don't
side.
2-0 whoever
Drone
wins
will
this
be
game,
sent.
then be worried for them anyway because you know they're in the lowest.
Some
But
tied here. Yatsuka,
like that would be a concerning sign for me.
they buy themselves enough time, and now with the spike in hand for Akame, he can sprint that spike over. This crazy guy sent out the knife, and it does not connect onto anything. He's gonna come walking up, and all the timing. Seth spotting him, doesn't immediately find the kill. Puts him low on health. As he goes tucking away behind the box here on site. Meanwhile, Yatsuka finding Cushy, but then gets taken down. Xvero able to find that kill, but eventually Crazy Guy 2 will fall.
Okay, I mean as long as May doesn't die here.
May watching around the back.
Okay, I mean
Force a
that's actually
reroute
fine.
from Xvero.
I mean Xvero was the one with the gun. They're gonna
Some
trade that over.
reinforcements to join him.
Drop the bulldog off the Jemkin.
Drop the Bulldog to Jemkin
Yeah,
just
you
to
go fight this guy.
Yeah.
go kill May.
I don't want anything to
You
do
want
with
to try and win the round?
Oh.
We'll be able to put May down.
Well, that's a
weapon
rifle
that
gun.
you certainly want to try to recover on the way out. One that I'm sure that Jemkin would love to collect for himself. Spam forward into the cove, and on the exit, Akame will fall. So damage
I
is
mean
going to
that
be
should
found
be
no matter
2
what.
rifles that you can
The
pick up.
Vandals, the 2 most expensive weapons will be carried over as Xvero and Monyet go down to the spike, and it's a 2-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, RRQ kind of matching something we
100
saw from
Thieves,
DFM.
Sen, and MIBR at
on
London is
their
my
eco
dream.
round on Ascent.
I mean, I
Just
don't think you're going to get both
really
Sen and
aggressive
100
off the
Thieves. I mean,
rip.
Sen might not even make
Ton of
playoffs.
pressure on Yatsuka. Just stick around to sell the fake. They get this gun and they put it to good use. Jemkin.
I think
absolutely
Americas
player.
is going to be
Oh,
very
God.
interesting, though,
Kill on Akame.
in terms of the playoffs. Because there's
Very, very
probably,
But get both right.
I mean, depending who wins NRG, like I'd say NRG win.
Still some oomph here on the bonus.
I mean, you could genuinely say, like,
Aggressive push, looking for that mid contact. But
who's going to
Jemkin
finish
was
4th in the
outlaw.
other group?
He's going to be tucked in up at window. They might challenge.
Like, Loud?
Outlaw will
So there'll be like
do
one
for
team that
everyone.
you think probably doesn't have a chance.
They find a timing though.
NRG would be 4th seed, yeah. They can only finish
Runs
4th
back
seed
over
now.
towards Bridge.
Yeah, DFM just looking to see if there's going to be any follow-up from RRQ before they really start making their moves. They've started to get a decent read. They anticipate that somebody's going to be up there doing a little bit of their homework, remembering that that's going to be
Okay,
a position
RRQ.
that
The reclear A main is
really likes to
very
play
good
around
at this
kind of
time.
pivot on this map.
Problem is, it's still going to be a pretty long rotate here.
To try to delay.
Okay, Crazy Guy does a good job.
Taken down on that crunch attempt. Smoke will fall, and May will be able to collect one, but swing around the back of sight. Nick Sparrow's able to find the
Jack
end of the jet.
Knowles! Thanks for 2 New Zealand dollars.
Here established for RRQ as Kaide needs to win this fight, and he cannot. Drop down from Cess, going to try his own hand at this. Lobs in the sink fight will force Nick Sparrow a little bit
Planted
further
yet.
away.
Put the plant
The
down,
end.
buddy.
Tap of the plant, the swing in. Yatsuka
Oh my
able
god.
to find that kill,
It's
but
ugly
jumping
from
shot.
everyone, as a lot of this game has been.
That leaves Cess to try to see if he can get any further damage into this one, and he cannot. Sparrow coming alive. 3 kills for him. Will deny the bonus
Spacing between the
conversion,
duelists
so
there,
already better start to
not maybe the
map for
best.
RRQ
I mean,
compared to what we saw on Ascent.
Yeah,
when we got Jet
some
Neon,
really nice holds on the backside there.
so you don't have a flash here,
Taking
which is
Akame
not
down
great, but like,
instantly. Gonna
that
come
timing
walking out of
there,
his own fast lane
your
and
Neon should be
searching for
coming
a
out
player, and
of
Crazy
one
Guy's the one
side,
to
and your Jet should
get
be coming out the
sound cue,
other.
Turn on him first. Got that Outlaw quickly rotating
Instead,
through.
it's Neon comes out,
You know,
the
that
Jet is
drone
smoking
comes out
something
early,
else.
and there isn't a quick
Wait
hit
5
behind it initially
seconds.
for DFM. That gives some time there. For RRQ
like, this
to
is where
really
your Neon, and
settle
again, I don't
themselves
think
in.
Akame is the guy to do this at all. I think
DFM
Akame's
through.
Neon is not
Oh
very
my
good.
God, Jemkin.
Well, I mean,
good
that
God.
wasn't
What a
really his
shutdown
fault, but
that is. Well, May will be able to trade it back. Jemkin now on the floor.
I think that Akame thinks I'm playing Neon, so I have to just
Down the
sprint
sliver and then finish off. Follow
at
up
all
with
times.
that second shot.
There is no
Cushy.
slow.
Sure
But like,
they maintain a player
ideally, your
advantage.
Neon here needs to like just
Yeah, this
DFM
is
looking
be inside the
for,
wall, like
scratching
take
their
a quick
heads here
peek
a
of
bit.
where the
yeah,
Jet
also
is.
having the harbor here.
Probably
is
also
a
want to
huge
scale
advantage
this
for
way as the
RRQ. I
Neon
think
and not the
overall in
Jet.
the compositions, having that wall that can refresh and be put up so quickly on this defender side to just thwart DFM from being able to capitalize on that trade, send them packing to other parts of the map.
So they're going to do the same
Really
reclear A
annoying.
main.
It's going to be even more annoying on the attacker side when you're trying to get through post plants. Having that refreshable wall, super difficult to fight through it sometimes.
May able to
Kind of
find
got them there,
another.
to be honest.
Yatsuka
Now, if you
doesn't
rotate
count
B,
yet.
this could
Spike's
be
still
a
gonna be in
kind of a
hand.
cook.
And now you see the big disconnected position for Xpharaoh, but oh boy.
Oh,
Mid noise.
Cess is, yeah, made quite a bit, and he's just going to keep swinging around the box. I think Xpharaoh is more than
why are we
prepared for
making
that.
noise, man?
Yatsuka now asked to clutch this out once again.
What benefit is there to running there?
Two certainly is doable for him.
If you've got the whole site, you've got the whole site whether you walk or not. I mean, you don't have
Gotta
time for
find him
this.
quick because the time is running low.
Yeah, well, he's got to clear that out. It's just 10 seconds. I mean, you drop down, you get this
Yeah, okay,
kill,
round
maybe,
over.
but you don't have the time to
Take
plant.
to your win contents.
So Xpharaoh won't even
Holy
worry about
fuck,
that one.
these
He'll just
teams
go
are
ahead,
shite.
strike him down, tie it up 2-2.
Just little things here for DFM, costing them that sound cue given over. God, Jim.
Yeah, but that's multiple times where they just make noise where they don't have to.
May, though.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Both
kind of
of the
got them.
duelists are really feeling it today, that's for sure. So you're gonna have to make sure that
Good shit, guys. On top here with
Good stuff.
Z Gamer,
Potty mouth.
wow.
thanks for the
Watching too much
$2.
EMEA.
Can't believe they've done this.
I'll take a look at your
EMEA is
team.
Too much EMEA.
That's true. That we can agree
Who's
on.
my team? My team's
Unlike
one
many
that
other
won.
things, that
Your
one
team
we
is
see
probably
a lot.
Paper Rex or Fnatic, and your team
Oh,
lost.
man.
Lol.
He's got a Blade Storm, but
What is this Viper
kind
wall?
of telegraphed here by DFM.
So you can
RRQ
see over it here?
already bringing their weight to bear.
Oh, shot out of the sky. It's a headshot.
That's a
just
nice
for
idea,
good
so you
measure.
can see over it with the Outlaw.
It's Jemkin
Against the
fakes.
Nico.
Denies any value from the blades.
Spike planted.
Spike is going to be planted. Hunter's Fury is still available for Yatsuka, but given their positions, look like they're going to be sticking around here on the site. Going to brute force this one, but Kaide revealed because she collects it.
I mean, DFM's Lotus isn't atrocious, so maybe they have a
Knowing
chance.
this wall is
But if RRQ dominate these next two maps,
Fine timing, and if he's snappy with it, maybe.
I'm not watching a DFM game the rest of the year.
Just say tuck back for now. Shotgun's going to be lobbed in. Never mind. Crazy Guy will just rush forward, finds that kill. Cess does get a collapse, take down Jemkin and Cushy, but the rest is all RQ.
Yeah, they're starting to read the map really nicely here.
How do you counter the triple Senti Lotus DRG are getting cooked by it?
Eco, so, you know, kind of makes sense.
On which side?
Blade Storm, but it's immediately dealt with. Jemkin up on that bridge. I mean, he's always going to be in that back line with that sniper, it feels like.
So the thing that you have to understand against that comp
timing there on
is
the recon dart. Cushy.
You can't ever play retake.
I don't know how Cesc gets a
right, you need to really drill into your players. If you hear them coming, you do not retreat. You do not play off site. You always stay on the site. Always. Always stay on the site.
But you're able to buy so much time with this extra layer of harbor smokes.
The problem that a lot of teams make is that they try and play Lotus normally against a comp that is not normal. So they will try and aggro, you know, they'll try and let's do some A aggro and play soft on C and soft on B, and then we'll rotate. Well, this comp just runs at C, and it's like, okay, there's enough people there to properly defend it, and you just lose. You literally just need to like sit in a 2-on-2 and just defend this. Bro just got hit by that wall twice, and they still live. You just have to stop them getting out of the choke. That's your job. You need to get info on where they are early, and then just stop them. The choke points are like your friend, because they don't have much to get out of those chokes. And so you just smoke things off, put your util there. Whoever's defending C cannot play passive. Often the time, what you'll see is that teams lose to attack side because the C anchor doesn't anchor properly, or doesn't even try to like fight the choke point. So for instance, if I draw you the C site on Lotus,
opt to challenge it any further, want to build that bankroll as
you've
DFM been pushed to the brink here early.
Got the entrance here.
Start to establish your economy just a bit more, if possible, because RRQ's pockets are just a bit deeper. This is the fight I was curious about. Yeah, Cesc just found a
right, so if they're coming in here,
the feet underneath the smoke.
You want to play, so there's these boxes here, right? You want to play here, here, up on this, looking at them. Like, you don't want to be like the guy who sits back here holding this, right? You don't want to be the guy back here waiting for them to peek around this corner. You want to stop them as they're actually going in through the choke point. As soon as you give up that first bit of space, then it becomes tricky. Both duelists dead straight away.
For the third, but DFM have been boxed in now.
Doesn't this split make sense with one duelist on either side? You probably want your neon main here, I think. Jet this side. Do this part first. This part second. Or the other way around, I guess.
Cushy anticipating that somebody would be that aggressive towards mid.
I guess because you don't have much setup util, maybe you do need both duels together. Maybe this comp's just shite.
Just half a second. Do they not realize that he could be here? Well, they realize it now. That Xpero deals with it quite well. Completely unfavored in that fight. Still wins it. Jemkin.
There's an ability with invisibility that would be an OP. I mean, your ult.
Yeah, I mean, if you just don't have any.
I did see Crew almost lost CG. Well, I didn't watch it. Well, I did watch.
Like you said,
most of them at one.
Didn't get the spot on him or what happened there as Akame was running by. Should have seen him, but May just opts to challenge it. I don't know.
Why most top one in group stage lost in all regions?
He might be able to catch him on a timing or something like that, but kind of a ill-advised challenge, and there's that high tide providing more value
is a
again
close
for
game.
RRQ. I really
You win both pistols, you tend to win. I mean, I did the stats. Where are they? Where did I do these stats? Here it is. So, 4th place in terms of games won. Last year, it was 0 in Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. It was 0-2, 0-2, 0-2, which means that both 4 seeds. So both 4 seeds didn't win a single game 4 times.
in this comp for DFM. To be completely honest, I think it makes a
And
little
then
bit more
Paper X
sense
won
overall.
3 to qualify.
Paranoia just doesn't get a ton of value on this map usually.
And EG won 2
Early pit.
and then lost.
Want to try to
That was the 4th seed
deny
last year.
access
1st seed last year.
to the B site.
In different regions. I didn't write down which regions this was, but
Enough money here.
1st seeds.
Bigger purchase, bigger investment for DFM.
I mean, obviously, Champs is a bit weird because some of them are already made it on champ points, so they didn't actually all win, but
more patient on their flanks.
they won
RRQ's
at some
been really
games,
aggressive
even if they lost the
really
first
early.
one.
Good flash, but Kaide's there for the trade. Nice try by Crazy
But in
Guy,
stage
DFM
1,
had the extra layer. They take the player advantage.
Boom and Crew didn't go
Taking much damage at all was Akame in that
from
exchange.
stage
Either
1,
did lose
but
his
all
armor,
the others did.
at 85 health, so now you can
So yeah, it's
try
just,
to
you know,
slowly but surely
I don't think
creep
it's
your way
unreasonable
forward. Clear the
that
bolt,
the
though.
1st seeds lost some games.
Firm presence here. Flash through the smoke. Under Fury to try to delay. Doesn't catch on to anyone.
Nothing going to be found there, but noise is made. Crazy Guy looking for timing out of this poison orb,
Oh,
but he is going to be the
no.
one getting caught.
What was it? I mean,
Able to come
Viper
away with
Pit
the
on
kill.
B.
Plan to come through.
Viper's Pit on B, I think, is just incorrect. I think Viper's Pit A is just way better,
Watching him
to
through
be
mid,
honest.
so looks like they're going to be playing without that in this round.
You want to force your opponent into a B exec, not an A exec.
They can't hold the line here. That could end up being costly. Lobbing on that shock dart does bounce it into the corner, but it's only a tiny bit of damage onto Akame.
Like, because if you do Viper's Pit A, you can still put your Viper Orb on B. How is that not a better setup than whatever the fuck they've done here?
Peek in from May. It's going to be good for one.
With no Viper setup on A.
Favored here, but he ends up firing off
Pit on B.
a little bit too
Dog
soon.
shit.
And it looks like that is the call to retreat. A 2v5, not to be.
How did Full Sense make it?
Maybe can
I
find some
mean,
exits.
Full Sense genuinely the best team that have made it so far, I think.
That's Cadet.
Right now, of teams that are going to Masters, Full Sense are the favorites.
As well. It's playing in front of that wall.
Based on how they played yesterday.
Spike 2 erupt. DFM to continue to keep things neck and neck.
This is my VFL IGL.
Yeah,
I IGL'd
mean,
less, he got 15 points.
Just winning that
I'm
early
cooking.
attempt at taking space
Global?
by
No, Full Sense look
RRQ
better than
kinda just
Global.
really
This
breaks
is
the round open there.
Take pants down, thanks for the
Again,
22
big
months.
switches that we saw
Not
in
the
Ascent
not the Global look
being
bad,
employed
but
on Breeze by DFM.
Nice,
Still getting some
But-
value, but
Full Sense look good.
a lot of these rounds are
I wrong?
found the early advantages. Jemkins 12-4 again. So you're going to need to find ways to
I think
slow
Paper X
his roll.
played bad.
see what RRQ has to think about that.
I mean, yeah, they played pretty bad.
No one B.
Hey, nothing
No one B, yeah.
He's
Push GG go mid, okay?
He's
Yeah, it's okay, nice. Maxim handle line. I go away. Guys, we can play side. I have ulti.
Yeah.
Sofa to man.
Get up here.
Okay, they fully pushed B.
Really known so far. Hey, trying to get this op forward through doors and mid.
Hope's gonna drop me.
Set up that plan first, get himself tucked away, but still does get revealed. Door already gave away the position though, so no harm, no foul for the most part. But 3 players still stacked on A for RRQ.
They've just fully lost B. They're gonna come back to it. They're gonna die.
see if they can piece
I
this
mean,
together.
Jumpkin shouldn't miss this shot.
Early
Don't bring the
investments of
spike there, thank God.
Util
Okay.
makes them feel like
You gonna drone from here? Oh, okay, he's gonna drone from here. They have a chance.
to get the spot onto Jemkins, you're at least able to clear elbow here. DFM.
Okay, that helps them
trying to
slightly,
think
but
that
RRQ haven't really moved that
selling
much.
will work, but RRQ has not bit at all. Here we go.
And they go. Give Cess the op.
On the slide in, short-sided there. Akame
He
no
gets
fall, but
both,
May able to
hold
his
on.
own.
The rest of the
Ducks
team
out
does
too much, and
nothing.
Crazy Guy both going to be on the floor, and Cess with the operator swings the corner, finds
Took a Katza kill on the flank.
catching him in the skull.
Round over.
Crazy Guy to just be whittled away at, bleeding out on the floor. Jemkin has his work cut out for him.
I mean, he doesn't have. You probably want to save this.
Even with his core line of 12-4 and 1.
No, winning a
even
1v3
with
here, surely,
his
with an ult.
reputation, it feels like a bridge too far. Find a rifle on the floor, but ultimately we'll have to just back away from this one as DFM are going to.
This is an elimination game, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
All of today's
moving
games
the
are
op over
elimination
to May-
games.
Or excuse me, to Sess from
Apart
May.
from America's.
Worked a
apart
treat
from
here
the
'cause May
Americas.
gets 2 on the entry. Has that Phantom in hand. Absolutely put it to great use. Just there, will there be the exit?
Legs him.
Ooh. Yeah, 5 HP now for Yatsuka. Probably not going to challenge that.
What happened with
Again, you
Fnatic
would
yesterday? I mean, Fnatic were
But even
Fnatic
with,
were asleep on Breeze, which they've done
DFM
before as well,
strong
where they're
side of
just
RRQ,
asleep for
they're
map
able to
1,
break
and
their
they
way
were.
through.
Vitality's
These guys
Breeze was a
having
lot
bit of
better,
tough
but
time holding this back pyramid.
Fnatic didn't turn up for map
Seen it a
1.
couple rounds in
And then
a row.
Fnatic, I mean, they've had this
And
problem
you've
as
used
well
lot
for a
of
long
ults here in
time,
these
which
last
is
couple rounds as well
they're good
from
at a
RRQ,
half
who
of a
haven't
map,
gotten the wins.
and they're shit at the other half. And when they have a shit half, they seemingly can't figure out how to change it. Like, when they start losing in a half, they do get battered quite often. And they've been able to, like, get away with it, but it is a bit of a worrying sign. Like, they did lose Haven 13-3 to Giants. Like, how the fuck did that happen? Pacific on split. You know, again, they started off pretty fucking rough in that one. Against Vitality. Oh, yeah, that split game. That was the Judge Durka game. Then again, here against Eternal Fire. Rough start. Like, rough start. Good start. They either dominate halves a lot or lose pretty badly. For a team that's like that good, they go down a lot early.
Yes. Then I'd be selling it. But right now I'm
Oh, I guess
still a
against
little on the
Vitality they
fence
went
there,
up
as good
early
as
and then
they
lost,
is.
which maybe is a
Class
concern.
just too damn good himself. Now you've moved.
They just got the thing is they're good at sides of maps, but it feels like maybe not both sides on most maps, apart from Lotus. Maybe.
Disrespect the fragment, and
I mean, that was
cheeky
that
attempt,
that
but unfortunately,
was bold.
There are far
Is
more
that
players
ever gonna
here
work?
than he might have
Don't know.
expected.
I doubt it.
At least playing on different angles. Success is able to find the kill, and this should
They
just be a
should
bit
get
on the back
Viper's
of
Pit
this
here.
one. Pivotal round for DFM, and yep, will just be that immediate investment.
Look at Crazy Guy.
Scaling forward very quickly. Spots out one. And is able to get out like a thief in the night.
Gets
the
out.
kill for free. Dips out. Hanoi Ascent. Lob in on that flash. Full connection on the Cess. Throws in that snake bite.
No,
Try to delay.
flank
The
got
push
them.
forward, but Yatsuka going to be taken down at the same time as Kush is able to find
Oh,
one. Hiding now
Jesus.
gone. Monyet finding him with a sidearm. Cushy on the push. Finds that kill. And Akame
5v4 with a Viper's Pit.
More, so despite
And we
the
put
open
up the
investments,
fucking weakest
despite the
resistance of
opening
all
kill
time.
found, RRQ will win out this round, tie it up at 5-5, and they do it damn cleanly.
Oh, this is just beautifully played by Crazy Guy. Excellent timing there on the first kill, the flash to set up the further aggression to keep
I mean, but
Seth
he's
pinned in
just
there.
taking a risk because he
Gonna
has
win
to,
a
because
fight
it's a
on the flank,
4v5.
too. This
against
one
the
looks like it
Viper's
might be
Pit.
pretty good for DFM, but just
Okay,
as
he
the
gets
edge of
out. I mean, this was the
shoulders
fight that
is
lost the
looking
round.
wrong way.
What are
Push
you
catches
doing?
Yatsuka. Kind of a 50-50 angle there where he has to check left or right, and he's checking left, and it was coming from his right.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to put himself there, does he?
Beautiful, though.
Put yourself
Crazy
back
Guy.
behind the window.
Stellar use of the KO.
Why is he just staring elbow?
And just his own instincts.
Smoke to block off this angle.
Last
but
beast
plenty
split
gonna
all
be
the way up
spotted.
through mid.
Throne sees
Through.
all. Fragment going to be lobbed over, trying to hold them back at main, and so far it will work. That doesn't be quite wide enough to spot them in tunnel.
I know they're stuck in there. Oh, that hits on their
Fury
arrow.
cleans up the kill, and Cushy as well, going to be catching quite a bit of that one.
How's
The
this
headshot
one
up
work?
from Akame with the overdrive, finishes the job. Shimkin able to find
I mean,
one.
everyone's
Success,
here.
Right swings his way around the side
How do
of
they
sight.
lose this?
Crazy Guy
There
does
you
end
go.
up falling. Shimkin with the second. Overdrive available.
They're actually
And
gonna lose
Monyet
it.
Cover. He cleans up May. Yatsuka's now dead. The spike never got planted. Suddenly, he's just sliding in, and Jemkin is tearing them limb from limb.
I'm out of here. Last round in the half.
I mean, he is crazy good, man. Just so steady with the operator. Right there when he needs to be, just when DFM maybe was probably thinking they've got this one opened up. They win that fight against Crazy Guy. They've got
I mean, the fact that I called it in a 2v4
and then it just
and it ended in
cannot.
a 2v0, I mean, you couldn't
Yatsuka
write that
pulled
shit.
up there to try to stop Jemkin.
Everyone but Jimkin is playing without opposable thumbs.
Picking up his point. 17-4 now for Jemkin. RQ at
I
least
mean,
with
just
6.
this is what I mean though. Like, Jemkin is what, 17 and 4. He's 17 and 4, and this is 6-5.
Big set, May. Oh boy, getting
Something is wrong,
back to
deeply
all
wrong with
elementary.
RRQ. Their best player continues to pop off every game, and they barely beat some shitters.
DFM looking to try to scale forward, take some space here at backside, but
Fucking hell.
oh, I mean, Jemkin is just dancing across. May gets distracted, and he does fall. It's a nice shot from Kaide, but in the end, 2v3. Yatsuka ducks back in, does get hit by that knife.
Do they know what? Do they play the game?
And it barely does. Has to sink by to try to buy them some space. Shock dart lobbed in, the smokes falling, the defuse held up to half, and he's just not going to be able to get there in time. This will get stuck, and RRQ will get themselves
It's the fucking last round
at the half.
I'm scratching my head there.
Scratching your head, are you, Paper Thin? Scratching your bald head. Me too.
I'd have had a chance to frankly save this round. I know he's weak, and you know, Yatsuka just has to kind of go a little crazy here, but crazy guy can be the one to stop him.
Halftime.
And again, another big part of this whole equation.
Man. How is this 7-5? Like, how bad? I know they lost the pistol. But RRQ, man, you can't be... You're, like, losing to this team. Losing more than, like, 10 rounds to this team across all maps should be embarrassing. That should get you eliminated from playoffs. DFM are shite. If May isn't dropping 40, this team is nothing. Will Neon Nerf be active for America's playoffs? I don't think so. Better not be, or else MIBR are cooked. I mean, aren't there more teams who are more cooked than that? Surely Lev and Crew would be more cooked. Then again, Dante had a bad game I saw yesterday again, didn't he? I mean, he's kind of been giga struggling recent weeks. Honestly, kind of been the difference. They're cooked anyways, lol. Right, can DFM fraud their way to a win with a double pistol? I mean, my prediction is DFM do win this pistol and still lose the map 13-9.
Good point. And, not quite scalp them both. It says still will
Never mind,
be spotted.
Jemkin, they're just going to run Jemkin at him.
Oh, right where he left off. Straightforward from Cushy.
Okay, map over.
Now suddenly a 5v3 post plant in favor of RRQ.
But watch Americas today. We'll see how my eyes feel. If my eyes are up to it, then yes. If they're not, then no. The thing is, the games tomorrow should be good, no? Spuds, thanks for the 15 months.
Forget about this. What's so proud for Liverpool versus Chelsea?
Well, I've got João Pedro in my team, so let's say 3-2 to Liverpool.
This is a far cry from a round win for DFM. RRQ will keep it.
You can't make it 3 Americas missed in a row. I can and will.
They did on the last outing versus DFM. They now stretch the lead up to 3.
Yeah, I mean, phenomenal.
Look, I'm not going to watch some fucking group stage games that barely matter.
That slide is perfect because it makes it so much harder for May to keep track of him. What a swing there off of that relay bolt, too. Know that if there's a player behind that pillar, they're stuck in it. And they're going to have to either challenge or do something, and Crazy Guy.
Like, the most important Americas game has already happened.
For the kill.
100 Thieves won. They're in the playoffs. Okay, the Sen NRG game is now, I guess, a playoff game. So maybe I'll watch that if I'm up to it tomorrow.
Get back into this map potentially.
That Ginger, thanks for becoming a member. King in the castle, king in the castle.
With that toxic
I have a chair, I have a chair.
It's pretty well prepped for.
Go, go, go.
They're all pretty well prepped for this.
Kaide about to be in a world of hurt. Needs the quick scaling.
E2 said C9, level out are super important. Level out isn't important if G2 win, right?
Should make the RRQ feel like it's a full stack. Death ball style going on the hunt here.
If you assume that MIBR will beat Envy, which they will. If G2 beats C9, that level out game doesn't matter.
Marshall handed over to him, and he's immediately able to find one. So Yatsuka down.
I mean, I guess maybe it does for 4C. Do I give a shit though? Not really.
Still gonna try to up the pace here a little bit, come away with a kill. May will be able to find Sparrow, but can't quite pursue fast enough and deep enough to get rid of Crazy Guy. So 4 players gonna be surviving. Key weaponry carried over. RRQ about to hit double digits.
Being a
and give
member
themselves
get you?
bonus conversion.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
YouTube, I don't know if they've
the
changed
whole
this.
round through
Someone
here,
let me know if they have.
RRQ very prepared for what DFM was
I
bringing.
wanted to make it so
Great
that
win
members
there
wouldn't get
early. Come
ads
on,
on
yeah,
YouTube,
got a
but
little bit
I don't
dicey.
think YouTube allows that,
Kaide can't get all those right clicks to go.
unfortunately. They should.
They want
At
this
least
to
for
go
live
so
streams.
bad, but too bad, so sad. Because Cushy right there.
Why my master no scope? Don't like something or?
Yes, crazy guy. You are like something. Totally, dude.
Recon out, May. A little bit of an unexpected position. Not typically going to be taken here, but now has to drop away as he gets fully blinded up. Akade is able to find one. Jemkin dead means Raid Boss down. Still plenty of firepower, though. Monyet.
Okay, Monyet does a
Be
decent
alive.
job of trading.
45
That's a
rounds.
nice try by
Moves out
Crazy
from
Guy.
mid.
It's unlucky.
Intercepts Crazy Guy. So far, doesn't look very good.
Okay, I mean, honestly,
DFM,
this was a
but
pretty
Monyet
decent round from
suddenly making it a
DFM.
hell of
He
a lot
said
more
as they
costly.
maybe threw it, but
Gets
no.
caught at mid-pyramids.
That was a decent hold by DFM there.
It's only 2 players surviving in the anti-bonus, so it's still very good damage for RRQ.
Yeah, no. This, even though it looked kind of okay.
Got
for
across the A
DFM
site pretty
there for a
quick. This
minute,
is
Kaide
sometimes the
holding
problem of playing that
Takes two
solo
with him
duelist
before he
is
goes down.
as soon as Jemkin
Getting
dies, you
Jemkin
lack a bit of that
absolutely
oomph
huge
and
on that
everyone's able to
slide.
rotate
Hey,
across.
probably feels like he should have got one more there. Nice pick up on the backside for Cess. I mean, I like the proactiveness here from DFM, being quick on their rotations, but pretty good stuff from RRQ, even with Jemkin out of the mix. So they're getting aggressive. They're already in the door.
Okay, they go for the
What in the world?
Okay.
super
That
aggro.
is
Akame
risky
doesn't
business.
know
God,
where the
gets
stop button
snake
is.
bite? No. Wait. No. X-Pharaoh didn't pop it. Thought about it.
Still retains
He was going to take that time.
I'm out of here.
I mean, just enough time on that toxic screen where you can dip in and dip
Let's
out.
go DFM, let's go Japan.
I didn't hear about the
Neil Hardy,
handshake
man.
drama, no.
Get me in, get me out.
Good old Irish goodbye.
That's right. I got video games to play at home.
Should make it members only. What, the
Three-man
YouTube
push
chat?
out.
I mean, I can.
Couple
That actually would
players
be
back,
funnier,
but-
right?
We all know that's a lie, though.
How do I do that
What do you
again?
You can play gotcha games on your
Oh,
phone.
those are video games.
You can do that at the party.
I
How
guess.
do I do that? Good question.
Entry onto the site, though. As,
Whoa.
okay.
Did he hear a jump or?
There was something. Could have been a sixth sense. I don't know. Either way, finds the kill. Spike will still get planted, though.
Genuinely don't know.
Jemkin scaled all the way forward.
Oh,
Slotted
unlucky.
alongside Orange.
I wish I knew how.
Shock does exchange for now, and Yanska did.
We'll never know.
52. Tailwind in. Jemkin's position now going to be known. Flushed out.
Retake
Yanska
A. Hold
comes up
on,
with the goods.
DFM.
Being able to find one.
Oh,
Cushy
hold on,
gets two.
DFM.
Yeah,
Oh.
just like Sparrow intercepted
Nice,
in mid by Seth.
Got there in the end.
DFM
Hold on.
denying double
A retake.
digits away from RRQ
Part-time
once
streamer.
more.
I mean, this is
Can you draw
really
the
nice.
pose
Again,
again?
these retakes starting to look really good for DFM, and they're so quick to react here. Able to counter flood very nicely, and it's always that extra layer. They're so good about sending a player out and then having that quick follow-up. I mean, look at Yatsuka. Even though he's tagged up,
I don't know what's
fearless
going on
there
here.
to go out knowing he's got May as the tip of the spear. And then Akame, another layer behind it. Sass has been winning some of those lurk battles now. Okay.
Apparently, the Eternal 5 players went away after the match and did do handshakes. I mean, who gives a fuck?
Did you?
They seem like friends,
Through
apart
the
from
one that got through
apparently
the high tide?
Yeah,
Sock
and I was
doesn't like someone on Eternal 5.
Kill.
He did it.
Great play. Should be all right.
This might not be so good.
Okay. Well, they're not rushing after Akame, so he will be able to backpedal.
I mean, you had to think with those smokes. I mean, RRQ with that deep window smoke from Kaide.
It's an inch. Again, this is a weird
that
Viper wall
something
from
was amiss,
DFM as well.
At least swat away the attempt early. It's just they haven't moved and
Pushed
it's just
mid, a
question
lot of
now,
pressure here on
DFM, How
Yatsuka.
quick can they react to this? They've given up A completely. They're hard reading that this is B.
Oh, well, great.
Wow.
Basically just pre-fire, but read on the angle from Jemkin.
Don't love Jemkin coming in at you here.
Hunter's Fury. Try to
That's
clear
that
them
fucking solo
forward.
going.
Yatsuka, however, still going to be good for two at backside.
Where was that all
Yeah,
going? We
it was
didn't even
him
see it.
down, can grab the weapon here as Cushy needs to try to come away with the
needed
kill.
one
It's
there,
only
buddy.
smattering of damage onto Akame as he falls to 70. Smoke blooming, push forward.
Okay, to be fair to DFM, I may have wrote them off, especially after they lost the pistol. They've had some decent defense sides here. Yatsuka doing a good job on the B site, holding it down.
Will not. Akame will strike him down, and DFM will continue to run this back. Now 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, they're able to
gets
just
ult.
establish so much presence early on the map. Even though
KO ult.
RRQ doesn't fall for any of this.
I would have
early
thought
round
if you would have told me
trickery,
DFM started,
that
you know,
they're
winning
able
some
to
rounds, I would have thought, oh,
utilize.
May just taking over with the off, but it actually hasn't been.
So sharp today. Again, that's
Oh, they close this. He's MVP.
yes. Right now, he's definitely my MVP. Love the awareness here. We've seen this a couple times where Xfero has tried to disrespect these smokes and get
RRQ.
shut down by
3 in a row for DFM. I mean, RRQ in trouble. But again, the kills for a game that's 9-8. I mean, the kills are heavy in their favor. I mean, what are we? -2, -5, -10. They're -12 in kills in a game that's 8-9. I mean, that's rough. Then Jemkin to Na'Vi. Honestly, we can make an insane Na'Vi team. Jemkin, who isn't even an import, by the way. DOS9. Hero Ruxic. Who's the other one?
You're right. You know me.
Lorik?
Brain made of jello.
Oh, West Side was who I was thinking of. Yeah, West Side.
More credit.
Just make the fuck. I don't know who's IGLing that team.
Brain no worky good sometimes.
I don't know who's playing Initiator.
It is T1. You're right.
And that was their first ever franchise win, was over T1 as an org.
We
Obviously,
need an
very
IGL?
different
No, we
teams,
don't.
True.
We don't.
But
We don't need an IGL. That's the funny part.
spicy matchup. Either way, RQ, of course, still in
We're gonna
this
play
currently
triple
can hold on to
smokes,
the
no
lead
Initiator,
to reestablish
and run
right
it down
here.
on people.
Spike quickly planted back into a buy. And he does have knives behind this op.
Yeah, you have a Hunter's
A
Fury
full
too.
B retake.
So if you can
with
just
an op.
spot those couple extra players out, you might be able to get some advantages. But nope, they're going.
Akame scaling forward very quickly, just rides that fast lane up to the center pillar. Pop flash onto the corner of the swing, out, and it ends up being with the crazy guy, unable to find Kaide. Puts him at 70, but cannot get the
Tap
kill.
it, nice.
Think
The
Bite
tap
looking
is
to be
really
rebounded
good
off the
there. Holy
wall
fuck.
is okay. They just
What the
massacre
fuck?
them.
I mean, it's a
They
weird
get in
plant
so
spot.
quickly. They get the spike planted, but DFM retake it flawlessly.
I mean, it's a terrible
You didn't
plant
have to use
spot.
the
Why did they
Hunter's
plant
Fury.
that?
They didn't use anything, just the knives.
Just the knives.
So as soon as they tap, that
Oh,
means
what a
that they
dodge
all
to the
then just
flash
have
there
to
by
peek
Kaide.
because it's in a terrible spot. See, so the
They
tap is
taps
so
it
good because look, they all
instantly.
just
It's like, I
panic.
bet Jemkin's up
Why
in that
the fuck
box.
did
We
they
saw
plant
back
that?
there before.
It's good
I'm ready
scaling
to
by
shut
DFM.
that right down. Okay.
That was swift,
4 in a
that was
row.
concise, and that
In
was
a row, and now you got the
potentially a gut
eco
punch
as well.
for RRQ. We're back onto an eco.
This gets.
They've got the read
scary,
4 stack
scary.
A.
Feels like, I mean,
Bro, they
need
ain't
this
going
rip
B
to
after
start.
that. After we
It's gonna be
5v5 retake you, you ain't going
It's
B.
gonna be noted.
Did the Omen get hit as
Got the
well?
op.
Please tell me the Omen didn't
That
get
is
hit.
going to be more than enough for them to at least
If Kaide got hit by that, that's
push.
fucking atrocious. He literally just has to move a tiny muscle.
Change his angle. Wants to go towards mid. Wants to give a little bit of extra help over, but they just want to try something different than challenging May.
I think they maybe missed this
Yatsuka
smoke and
making
aiming,
his
but
way
that's
over.
actually gonna make them think like, well, we can't go here. Maybe they've missed this on purpose for an op or
This
something.
looks pretty difficult.
Oh no, maybe they didn't.
Even with
Looks
the
like on the
liquid
map that
for
this
Seth
is
to hold the
missliding.
line here. Does have Yatsuka here now though. Here we go.
Now go into the B
Great
exact.
flash.
Oh.
slide to the corner.
You gotta get one.
Side, says, maybe get caught with util in hand.
Okay,
Nope, doesn't matter.
Yatsuka
Yatsuka's here.
is the fucking ghost of B.
He is
You gotta be aware of where this
the
neon's
B-side
gonna be.
bouncer.
You're not.
Great shot though from Jemkin. Able to find Akame. Gives them a potential leg back into this.
3v3. The Silver's on a late
Pretty well
lurk.
health.
You have to get one here.
Swing of the
Gotta
corner,
get
double
one.
face is clean.
Go push
Kaide
that.
now gonna look to play this one up close and personal as the pit does bloom, but the spike still in the hands of Xfero. He's at 47 health. Scale forward. The shorty
Oh my
drawn.
god.
Kaide
They're right next to each
climbing
other.
from the side. Situating another
Time.
spike and there's another smoke there. Let's push in and May able to find one. The push forward on the planter.
Oh, somehow
Kaide
that worked.
eventually
Kaide
does
just
strike.
sitting there the whole time.
Close,
Somehow worked.
but not close enough. RRQ cannot get the thrifty. They lose the lead as DFM have now strung together 5 in a row to get themselves to double digits.
Loser is out.
This is, oh my god, May. Oh, down to 20 HP, but Kaide uses those smokes to hide himself in that corner, and it never gets challenged by RRQ. I thought they might just swing in there to try to flush him out. I mean, yeah, he has a shorty, but he's stuck between a rock and a hard place in that position, because you know that that Omen is probably either there or on the wall, and then he's going to try to punish you when you go for the plant. DFM.
Fury now out. Akame
Oh,
sliding
bro.
in
Like I
doors.
say, he's got no fucking
Alley-oop
chill at
setup.
all.
Yatsuka is able to capitalize
And
on
he
the
just
kill,
gives
so
away his
changes
life a
everything
lot
else
of the
at end
time.
day. Plant could be coming in.
Oh
May,
my
for
God.
a second, I thought he was going to have that.
Planted.
Okay, tough now.
Success getting spammed a bit, and okay, they will
I
be
mean,
able
he
to flush
doesn't
him
bother
out.
to move.
Paranoia into the TP forward, but Kaide going to be noted, dealt with Xpharaoh. Trying to keep
Yeah,
them
they're
in
planning this. I mean, I think this is going to be RRQ's
once
strat from
again.
now on. Just fucking run at A.
2v4. May trying to lead the way. Knows that player
Yeah, I
is
think he
gonna be
missed
stuck
his
there.
first shot, and then from there it was kind of GG.
Jump forward and
Not
check
swap
with
gun.
the shorty. Now a swap of the weapons, just getting a rifle in hand.
You're not saving, man. You're not
Now
fucking
has
saving with
recovered the
4,900
operator,
in the
will
bank
make his
when they got
exit,
no
going
fucking
for
money.
the save. RRQ, still some fight in them. They have now broken the 5-round win streak for DFM as they tie it 10-10.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've realized that A is going to be a better option for them right now.
Yes, go away.
You know, if May
Turns out
isn't
that
at
their
the front door
Sova is somehow
early,
their best player
that
now,
means it's open.
and he's on B a lot.
And they can just brute force their way through. I mean, that again, those
Again,
extra
this
layers
guy-
of smokes you have with the high tide, it's going to give you a lot more
He's a free
comfort to
kill a
get in
lot of
those
the time.
post plants. And DFM just getting maybe a little bit antsy, trying to set up for this post plant a little bit too early, hemorrhaging a few extra players. Let's see though. I mean, you
Again,
did
just
take
back
down
to the
Jemkin
A
early
split.
there.
Same
Akame now
round. They're calling the exact same
dealing with
round.
the op.
Jemkin alone. I
Wants to
mean,
change it up a little bit.
Ame with the R.
Be an overdrive. Try to up the pace, push them back.
I mean, you
Kaide
literally,
dropping down,
again, they
overdrive, now
just
gonna do
tried
that
this
from the other
angle.
side, and Moniette is
Free
able to
kill
find
onto a
Akame.
Kame already achieved.
Site weekend, but Kaide going on red.
Oh,
Gets
wow.
himself a second Xpharaoh down.
Lives.
Paranoia
Lives.
going to be sent through.
Holy
Has the
fuck.
board!
Holy fuck.
Has the board!
Down A.
Holy
And suddenly it
fucking
is just
shit.
Jemkin left. The overdrive expired. A judge as he is pinned into doors.
I mean, I don't know how you think waiting is going to make
This
it
is a
better
player
for
that
you,
in the
but
past has
the
pulled
longer you wait,
wild
the more
clutches and plays
they're just going
out
to
of his
encircle
rear.
you.
But I don't see it happening here. Kaide on for an ace, the second for DFM if he can get it.
He's going hunting. Do they know he has a judge behind that overdrive? Might be suspecting it, but with their purchase, they might think he has a rifle here. Gotta be careful.
Dart this, please.
Tucks to the corner, and Kaide will
I thought that
have
dart
it.
missed somehow.
Another Predator ace to DFM.
Okay, I mean,
They
that's
once
insane.
again take
That's insane
the
from
lead.
Kaide.
2
How's their money?
rounds to go.
Their money might have
to
been
get
broken
them
had May
into
not
a
decided to
series
just
tomorrow.
randomly save.
Okay, I won't complain about the Omen anymore. I'm done. we're good. He just, I mean, this Paranoia is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Absolutely nasty. Nice little tee up there from Yatsuka. Stand up, let him know.
Gotta imagine it's a significantly
You got the
starker
They're
reaction
very
to the other
passive
side
A.
of the
They've
stage.
read this
the
one
head
wrong.
tilt from Boris there even.
Don't right
Yeah,
side.
yes, yes. Hey,
Para,
minute
para,
set.
para,
Guys, carry this smoke, okay?
fuck is that
Yellow,
all?
yellow, he's for yellow, guys. I
Play
just
side,
stay
play side,
guys.
play
This is
side.
smoke well, guys, this one. Ready? Awal India.
Got themselves into a free A site. Just the
Okay,
disconnected
honestly,
from Cess played.
The Harbor now, full 5 on
DFM
A.
gonna be looking to play
This
full
round is
retake.
going to be
May
tough for DFM, I
a little bit
think.
later
Planted.
to join in on
Completely
this.
misread the map here.
Got no ultimates to really work with, and Moniette has the Reckoning available.
Where are you going? You're saving?
He's just going to
I'll
be sending that
roll
one
this round's
forward.
over.
Knows what the approach is going to be. So for now,
Way too
DFM
slow here.
widely contained. Ooh, that wall to fall. Kills to be exchanged, but Cushy to be
What is this
overwhelmed.
ult?
Sesaniatska, kill is a pop, but Jemkin gonna be good for the one.
Oh
They
man, you
dealt
gotta
with
get that
here
one.
in mid. Crazy guy backpedaling away.
But you know where they both
Little bit
are,
of tag
Snake
damage
Bite
there
though.
onto Akame. The Snake Bite now out to try to hold them off. The defuse cannot
Yeah,
be
just-
stuck. And RRQ once
Full A
again
retake
punching
on
back,
Breeze, not
keeping
easy against
themselves
these
in
Harbor
this map,
comps.
tied up 11
I
to
mean, they
11.
probably didn't have time
this is
anyway
great
with the
stuff in
Snake
terms
Bite.
of just finding the open
Probably
space
didn't
on the
even matter
map.
the
They've
fact
hit
that they
A a
won this
couple
fight.
times now where DFM has had to capitulate. I mean, yeah, Cess gets a good one. There's a moment here where there's number advantages, but everybody on DFM had gotten really
They needed to get this
tagged
one.
up.
This was
This is
the
a
kill.
huge win for Crazy Guy. What a spin onto May.
Nice.
My ear is ringing right now.
Okay, and I think as DFM,
DFM
I
still
would have
have money
expected them to now put some heavier stack at challenging A main, but
in their stack
going
and B.
for the read, and they might have been right.
May have done. Paranoia out, and Jemkin able to get in on top of Kaide, finding that kill. Monyet cleaning up Akame as well. May gonna be overwhelmed. No! How has he done that?
You know they're
With
both there.
spray and pray to get himself two. Absolutely unreal.
Spike planted.
Reveal and the Cushy know exactly where the
Come down to
players are
this.
at. Monyet showing some shoulder. I think Cess should have been able to catch him there as well, but doesn't quite have the angle. Monyet just sliding his way up along the wall over towards backside. Yatska gives
Completely
him a
outplayed
chance.
them there. Classic
kill
DFM.
For
Is
free.
that wall covering the spike? No?
Cess now, knowing that he's got to root out this problem, finds the first, the pit employed. It's Cushy. Oh, doesn't get too much damage through. Shock Dart lobbed in first and foremost, and there's the second one. Lobbed in to success, RRQ. 2 rounds in a row, at long last in this half, they get themselves up to map point. DFM, can they take this into overtime like they did in the last outing versus this very same team?
Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Fucking,
You
he
don't need to
paranoias
watch
and then
these full blast
smokes
when he gets those
against
2
that
kills.
fucking neon. That's atrocious.
On yet.
Jesus, that was
Eventually able
labor.
to get the jumping right clicks to go. And Cess there. Yeah. Not enough.
We've had one shock dart, yes. What about second shock
Time,
dart?
maybe
Surely this
timing and
character can't
dodging
have
the
2
knife.
shock darts, right?
Avoids it.
Look at how.
Still though, I mean, Monyet, he's got another ult.
But look at the read here from RRQ.
And just staying back, anticipating this aggression. Suspecting that DFM's going to try to do something unexpected here to get this over to OT.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to play pretty late in this round then.
Yeah, they already have
Crazy guy
another
special.
harbor ult.
He's gonna want to test your patience, test your resolve. They get the confirmation that there are players in
You
mid,
know
so
no one's here. You know that
he's
was a
lean
fake.
towards A.
May is drifting further.
No,
and
that was
further
a
back,
fake.
putting
You
himself
know
in
that
more
was a
and more
fake.
narrow angle here as the drone will go out over the top, gets the reveal, and his shot goes wide. Crazy guy.
So,
How do you even
at
take
3 we
that?
go.
Could have just been res, but
DFM.
now
This was your
storms their
chance.
way
This was
forward
your
with the
chance,
no
DFM.
command. It's a quick wrap around the back, but I think noise has been made.
Spike planted.
So eyes trained in this position. Snake bite to delay Akame and a tuck into the corner. As they're just going to be sending the Reckoning his way as well. 0 point just confirms the one. Kaide able to
But they don't have time.
avoid being alerted. Giving them an alert rather, his paranoia is going to be sent through, but
He's
still
still got to get a
slow to
move on
scale.
backside.
Crazy guy holding his own.
GG.
Akame dead. Crazy guy
Oh,
fighting Kaide. Now
DFM,
Seth
this was your
with
chance.
half-phase
This
clutching.
was
He
your fucking
cannot.
chance. You fucking
No overtime
fraud.
to be seen, but we are going.
Ooh. You fucking melons. Yeah, I'll go to China.
Raga nearly called out, but instead
I
it's only
enjoy a
damage
different
dealt to
version of
Spirits
Breeze.
C1.
They're playing Waylay!
Oh. Thought he was going to backpedal into the
Brother,
lurk as well.
I need to
but,
fill up my water. I need to
trap
rest my
sets
eyes.
Shorty on the close angle.
Precious eye.
And ooh, off of that deep control into main, they thought they could rotate Vukashu as well away from the B site. She Like Gaming, we mentioned on Lotus, always making the right decisions. This time, Spike in the den of the stack. Less than a minute left. Yeah, they're just gonna be fighting through this. It's gonna be really good or really bad or really quick, Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, because the B side is completely vacant. In fact, the entire western side of the map is completely vacant. 9 players in such a contained area. Flexin already spotted out thanks to that utility. Spritzy one still low. Nick undone by Raga as well on that opening fight. It's Fukashu for a double, who might just be able to get something back for his side, but again he comes up short.
Wow. Again, you cannot ask Vukashu to be getting multi-kill after multi-kill, round after round, just for your team to have a chance, right? That's honestly, he was part of the reason why they won the pistol, and why that round was close, and he was even asked with the Outlaw to try and win out, deny the second round Thrifty. That is every round he's been called upon, and unfortunately, this time again, just falling short. And again, we mentioned it, that's the first time XLG have fought in the stack have made a wrong decision, but they still come to the right conclusion. Again, the team fight there, a backside fight, the trade's clean, and at that point, XLG saying, what can we do wrong? Dive on in, see what sticks, and it's just Spirits A1.
That's what they can do wrong.
Yeah. Don't let don't get it. Wolves. Yeah, don't let the confidence get to you.
Life may be a bit overconfident there as well, though. Towards mid and flexing. Goes for the challenge onto Happy Way. Trading out in XLG's favor here. And now Nick, the next one to look towards his Thor's angle. Still there's a player behind him. Literally 1 by 1. Now a 2v1.
And again, it's Vukashu at the crux, the clutch. 1v2 a lot more manageable. Not without the toxic screen, I will argue, to isolate these fights. Same with the snake bite to be said. And mentioned how they played split in the post previously. Well, now both tucked away in main. So much util for Leo as well.
And the Snow Command so oppressive with the suppress, and now that has gone away, Cashew is spotted out by the Overdrone instead. Forced forwards into this one, isolating No Man from the fight. Now 1 versus 1. Leo's playing quite far away from this, actually. There's the recon at Vikashi's feet, and the time is just too low. I mean, they're getting away with that one, I'm gonna be honest.
And Charlotte, like, you put, like, the way we're seeing Sheila Gaming win rounds here versus Lotus, and it is so scrappy. It is so night and day. It's solo fight after solo fight across the entire map, it feels like, right? And to me, that's why Sheila Gaming picked this map so early on. They're like, okay, Lotus, we're probably gonna win. It's gonna be one of our best maps. Let's get our worst map out of the way early. And if they're just out aiming on their worst map, playing very simple, playing death matches, it almost looks like, then this is gonna be like a gimme, like a steal of a map. And a Veto, it feels like they've already won the latter half of, and I think that's where a little bit earlier, instead of an 0-4 or 3-1, Dragon Ranger Gaming are calling their first time out once again.
Yeah, I mean, the mistakes have to get fixed a lot quicker than on Lotus. I mean, really, that's suggesting that the mistakes even got fixed, really. But for DRG, just struggling again to really find their footing. And while it is scrappier, like you're saying, Sobi, it's still the same result that we're seeing by and large.
And I think now we start to think about, you mentioned those fixes on Lotus, those solutions on Lotus. I'll say it came from Life and the Operator. And I will say losing out the second round to a Thrifty is very anti-economy building. So I don't even know if they're going to have that in the arsenal this round. And yeah, they don't. It's very, very broken. And with Life as well, kind of forcing more so into that. He might have all money next round. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, maybe. It'll be close. 2,400. If they can get some decent kills this round, I could see it happening. But all in all, Sheila Gaming, again, very defaulted, looking for openers. That is a change from DRG as well. They're not taking any solo engagements too terribly early themselves.
And instead, just playing on the sites a little bit more. You have Spirit C1 towards the A main angle, but DRG by and large a bit more anchored in their positions. XLG are just exploring right now.
A little Sova Dart fake A side draws both rotations from Dragon Ranger Gaming from the B side. Life the only one left. Oh my gosh, he missed the timing. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, but Raga might not either. Flicks over. Cash, you can get here before XLG. This could be a massive timing. Jumping through the smoke is No Man. That's a spike now dropped, but XLG doing damage control. On guard duty, now they've got double the numbers. And it's just the players with sheriffs left for DRG.
Yeah, shuffle the gun. No upgrades for the sheriffs on the DRG side.
Now, last time these two teams played, by the way, on
maybe
Lotus.
2, you could see a conversion
DFM,
pass.
RRQ.
Again, if
It
you
was
really want these rounds
14-12.
on the board early.
So it could be in for a long one here.
That poison. Oh, that snake bite. The U to left late into the post.
Could be in for a bit of a long game.
Poison Cloud drops. Visual confirmation on these players, and yeah, again, it's
That's
Leo
the
finding
very game they were talking about.
The XLG extending their lead.
I was just looking at some of Kame's stats.
In a series that DRG were coming into this.
I mean, why are they putting
this
this guy on Neon? Again, this is his last 60 days.
Fighting talk in the press conferences beforehand, but
By far, his lowest rating is on Neon.
failed in that.
His lowest ACS is on Neon.
It could be
His lowest ADR is on Neon.
A slight snag in the divination, but
First kill to
4-1
first death
now.
is
This is the big round
atrocious.
we need to see
Why the
turn.
fuck are they putting this guy on
Pace
Neon?
around for Dragon Ranger Gaming, right? Convergent Paths online, Viper's put online, Life with the
Vukshu in contract
operator
jail is
as
just getting paid a lot.
promised,
I believe
design,
he's
sealed, and
getting paid
delivered
a
for their
significant amount.
defense.
Is the rumor I've heard.
Accompany it with
That's
the
not from
Viper
anyone like
B-side
official
instead
though.
of
That's just
Lotus
you know,
approach where it
streets.
was very one-sided.
That's
where
just
the
the,
operator
you know,
was, but
Reddit streets.
XLG framed for an ace split.
I just
right
don't
now,
understand why
more than
they
anything.
would think like they've been doing this for a while now with him on Neon. Akame, he's just atrocious at Neon. Like he's pretty good on like initiates and stuff, but as soon as he has to play Neon, he's just fucking atrocious. And yet they just persist with, well, put him on Neon again. And I know sometimes it helps me pop off, but a lot of the time it doesn't. A lot of the time he just dies. Because he just doesn't know how, like he does not know how to play Neon. It basically does boil down to he can't play the agent. He thinks he has to be the most aggressive player in the world. Isn't good enough to do that. His team is not with him, and he just dies. Anyway, I'm resting my eyes. You can't hurt me, I'm resting my eyes.
Yeah, worried about backstab potential, but it is No Man saying I need some action here in the server. Again, you have post plant from some Leo. He has to play back. You have Lyster trying to cycle smoke, so he plays back. And does leave
New
No Man
fan
to go
here?
hunting,
I have a new
especially-
fan?
I do feel like
No
I
way.
want to praise
Ain't no
again
way.
This. I feel like every single round they are sending forward the person who needs the ult orb.
Well, team picked
right,
me
to
up.
get these final
Oh,
kills.
brother.
And the rest just take that back seat. Like their late round
Feet above my
management
head.
is so strong.
Why
that
am I
they know
drawing on
they have the
OBS?
round wrapped up. Right, so 5-1. I think this is what allows them to snowball and always stay ahead in the ult department as well.
Read
so.
this.
Okay. Oh, No Man. Okay, we talked about it from the walkout.
Following for
to
a
this
year.
moment here has just been living in the
Ban them
Beijing
for lying?
confidence here on stage.
Boo! Liar! Boo!
That's what they call him. Guys, had a brilliant game so far.
Oh yeah, the Waylay is nerfed in China now.
3 kills.
They are playing nerfed Waylay on
There it
Breeze.
is, yeah.
Holy
On the
fuck!
test.
Holy
5 in a row
fuck!
from
Waylay wasn't
XLG.
even good on Breeze before Waylay got
21
nerfed.
3Ks
Holy
apparently.
fuck! Oh no! Waylay on
For
Breeze.
more, but a 6th round potentially consecutive as well, unless DRG can hope to go with this eco round. The operator from Life is going to be a big part of that, Zobi.
Yeah, it's on the line because the Spirits want to run the A space. You kind of want them to leave it here and let Spirits want to rotate
It's
over.
gonna be a
for
fast
potential
3-0.
Paths play, but
Jack Knowles, thanks for the
depending on
2
Vukushu once
New
again.
Zealand dollars. Good is it Javi or Javi?
Painful viewing.
As a football
The
fan,
Bucky completely
I say
whiffed.
Javi.
Vukushu also falls.
but is that also Javi? Is he a top
dear.
IGL in the world now or in
I
future?
don't think you're trying to invest the operator
Again,
in this retake, if I'm honest.
IGL stuff?
3v5. 2 players with sheriffs. I mean, maybe you hunt for a pick or two, as life is rotating over.
IGL's
Yeah, you really want the
rankings are
overdrive, I
always
think,
kind
going
of
into the next round, into the full buy.
yeah, fugazi,
You'll have 5 for 5
fugazi,
ults,
ooh,
so
la, la,
play
la,
for
la,
safe exit,
as
play for another peak.
you would say.
Once again, it does feel like XLG know which players to send forward.
It's like we don't know, like someone is called an IGL,
On Raga on
but
the other
are
side
they the ones
of
that
the
are
map.
often
Actually, no, just chase
calling the
down
important rounds? Like, you know, they
Life.
might come up with a pre-barrier call, but then others are mid-rounding.
What damage he can
You know,
do.
you might have a Bosa situation where
single
he's
kill.
more like fully micromanaging basically
Three from
everything.
XLG.
You might have teams that like you have an
So on the
IGL,
feet,
but it's
team
like
celebrations
reality.
come
You're just running a
around
lot,
and-
especially in today's meta. You're just running a lot of
Ooh,
like
I wonder how
pre-planned
we'll continue then, shall we?
rounds out.
Let's see who XLG
At which point you're basically, you know, just
beat and
flipping through a
lost
book
to
and just
on
picking
threes,
one.
All right.
So-
83rd versus ADG in that upper bracket final.
IGL rankings
They beat
are
TEC 13-9
nebulous,
on threes.
nebulous.
Yeah, I just like almost knew there was a timeout coming. No, I'm joking.
I don't think it's
And
very
they
possible to
lost
do,
to
Divination.
Trace, 9-13.
unless you're kind of in the team. Oh shit, we started.
Get out of RRQ, which has been widely
We didn't
done
miss a
other
kill.
than a
We actually,
smoke.
I just saved you 40 seconds of your life, if anything.
Continue the slow march forward. Crazy guy.
But is he
61.
good? I think he's good.
Probably enough to get a decent
He's a good
read.
player.
Have to play
So
the
that's good.
retake. It's just, is he going to do any damage?
Couple shots out, so they know there's at least one hovering nearby. But
I think global.
planted before the full
Look,
forces of
Patman-
RRQ get clustered together. Jemkin's still working his way over those 6 headhunter bullets.
I think Patman has proved that like
to be
Paper X got rid of him.
Corner, pull back from Yatsuka's damage going to be suffered. Cess
But-
down 28. Buys them some time
Like,
and space.
he is
Paranoia,
a
Proud not gonna
top-level
find much
player.
of anything. It's going to be a
you
shot in
know,
the leg
he
there,
is a
found
top
by
level
May.
player, Patman.
Some damage on him on Yet.
Yurutan I still have some
Dropped
questions
those.
about
In the corner, May
sometimes.
coming away with another
He's good,
headshot.
but
On Yet going to be taken down. Akame. Quick check over to the
no
drop.
pistol for
Jemkin gone.
DFM. Okay, nice.
DFM.
Am I rooting for
Back to
DFM now?
winning the
See, in the last
pistols.
map, I was
Go
like, come on,
ahead.
DFM,
Once
you can
again,
do this.
Come up with it
Now
in the
they've
opener.
betrayed me once, so do I
All
want them to
3
win?
maps.
Probably still
Round
yes,
one has
but
been theirs.
DFM just on a merry-go-round here. Everybody's just circling around the site, using that util to stall a little bit. Helps when May
yeah, for
hitting
global,
shots.
still some questions about
What
Yurutan.
a
Crystal's a
reaction
pretty
there
good
by
player.
Akame. Jemkin drops down and tries to create that extra angle.
Oh, so
and
they
it's
got.
just denied.
Who the fuck is the other? Oh, Autumn. Autumn's a pretty good player. I mean, to be honest, looking at that roster, like their roster
Only one player died.
is just quite good.
So just got to avoid any damage from the headhunter.
How is he not dead?
He has 4 HP. Just Spectre things?
Well, limping
Will
away.
Chelsea win today,
He's going to go on a quick rotate
brother?
towards C, where it seems like RQ. Are
I mean,
expecting
that's a. I mean, that is a.
pressure into a
That is
bench.
Chelsea versus Liverpool is.
Them with
For those of
maybe
you who don't
similar
know,
ideas.
is the football version of Nongshim versus
They
DRX.
actually call for pivot.
Two fraud
Forward,
teams.
no information
Two teams
here.
to
Friday
stamp with
hasn't even
fraud.
looked at Mound.
They're overthinking this.
Who's Nongshim? Nongshim or Liverpool, the ex-champion who has fallen off.
Who is just a bit quicker. Now they're going to continue to push forward in this direction. This could be
Chelsea or KRX, a team that people thought was promising, and then it turns out are gigantic frauds.
this out. All 5 players of RRQ are here on the site or on the outskirts of it. On the corner
They are
side.
running
Akame
into a
with the ball,
full
but Jemkin
5 pack.
Another belter of a shot.
Oh, it's
Eventually, Kevin
Jemkin against
is
the
still
world.
Fighting. He gets himself a
It's
third.
Jemkin
This is
against the
already nearly
fucking
catastrophic,
world.
but
He's gonna have to
Akame, He
ace.
might be able to just deliver a third ace.
Oh, he's
But
gonna do
Jemkin's
it.
looking to do the
2
same.
bullets.
An ace either way, you cut it. He's trying to commit in for the plant. Jemkin looking for the timing. Rendezvous back.
1 bullet.
Looking for an angle. Akame sliding in, and there it is. It's
Tough against the
another Predator
sliding
ace
Neon.
for DFM. But there's only so much to celebrate about it because everything else surrounding it is awful. They've lost 4 players.
I mean, Jemkin is
No, the
really
foot of
feeling
football
it
of
today.
PSG.
And that is just got to
Why is this
strike
down there?
fear
Look,
into your
if he
heart.
needs me to call him
matter
out
who you
for
are
some
going
terrible
against
Neon
it or-
stats to get
If
an
you're a
eco
DFM
ace, good
fan
for you.
Watching this, that is disgusting.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, Akame Gave that fan their wish and got the ace. But at what cost? Still quite an investment here. Another rifle, a guardian, a couple sheriffs. So still
TFV spoke his first word as a baby. It was fraud.
Shots into a
Yeah, they showed me a picture of Termy.
Likely he's going to have them thinking that he's
And you know, most kids look at their mother and father and go, you know, Mama,
That's
Papa,
what
Dada.
RRQ was trying to sell.
I got shown a picture of Termy and went,
Here.
fraud.
Nope, now you know. There's at least two, so that ought to pull a rotation because it starts to get a little bit suspect.
Is Team Liquid the Arsenal of VCT? No, Arsenal.
Do well to even get one.
Arsenal have won something in the past, and they'll probably win something this year.
Just keep the interest generated around this side, but RRQ not really falling for it here. Going to quickly start going for the rotations, but here's the counter call back.
Plus,
from
no
DFM,
VCT fan base.
However, Jemkin is
I mean, not even the Sen fan base is as unsufferable as the Arsenal fan base. It's not possible. Oh, you got a TP there, but oh, his TP is not even there. Oh, fucking hell! I thought the TP was further back. TP wouldn't have even done shit. Why is my chamber set up there?
Well, that would
Fnatic or Arsenal? No, because no fan base can compare to the Arsenal fan base.
Right now in play, 4v5 for the retake. Yatsuka.
Sen would be the closest, but Sen have actually won stuff.
Sheriff could absolutely click heads. Swing in the corner. Splitting the difference a bit too much, man.
Hashtag leaking for liquid.
Hunks back the slide, and now over from Monyet. Should be good for the kill.
See, like, this is the thing about the Neon nerf, right? A lot of people are like, oh, Neon nerf doesn't, like, watch Monyet in this. What he does here,
splitting the difference a bit too much, May. It's still going to be good for one.
you can still do that. That's still possible. You telling me that's not strong?
Swing in the corner. Splitting the difference a bit too much, May. It's still going to be good for one. Hunks back the slide, and now over.
Looks pretty good to me.
Be good for the kill. Gets himself a third, and Cushy will flush
here. Knows that he's got him one way or another. Oh. Filthy clean stuff. The spot there from Cushy. I mean, that's something that I even remember about DFM and those A post plants. They love to tuck a player and drop, so always got to be clearing that out efficiently. Judge or Akame.
Well, sliding into his demise.
Akame massively ahead of the rest of his team. Who would have thought? And what?
Meanwhile, Crazy Guy's able to find Kaide, as well as Yatsuka. And for DFM,
This is the problem with DFM.
looks like the lead is going to be
You're playing double duos so that you can have two people at the front. But they have one person.
But they're still just poking and prodding, spamming through.
They have one person, you know, deep already in Berlin, whilst the rest of us are still fighting in the song.
A little bit more inclined to maybe try to over-aggress for a kill. 2 charges off a showstopper would be decent to try to get online, but RRQ have at least evacuated this area of the map, so DFM have a position to try to play forward into, even if a 2v5 does feel nigh impossible.
Just getting May that.
Oh, how is FNS an Arsenal fan?
These orbs have been bypassed early on by DFM.
Like, what on earth?
Around, so
How is he an Arsenal fan, man?
I'd like to see them pay a little bit more attention to making sure these ults are in cycle, and this map is so crucial in the long run.
Has he been insufferable? Like, is FNS an insufferable Arsenal fan as well?
Yeah, this is kind of what I expected.
Yeah, it's either they stay sat here, they fully save, or they wait till 15 seconds, they start sprinting, and they're not going to do that. So we'll just be the time being bled out.
I mean, they all are. They all are. What am I saying? They all are. Every single one of them.
Yeah,
it's an oxymoron.
A lot of these early fights
to
now,
be to be a sane Arsenal fan.
Reconsider. Here has DFM.
Yinsu likes Arsenal. Well, my opinion of Yinsu just dropped dramatically.
Fights. RRQ has already shown a couple of these rounds that they're willing to really bulk up their forces on that side.
I really hope they lose to West Ham. I really hope they lose to West Ham. Even if they win the league, I just want to hear them playing again.
That's ridiculous. They just lined up for it. Just a bit of a spacing error there for DFM. Cost them an extra player. Only going to be those 2 carried over rifles. Sass not even going to find much other than
Into isn't an Arsenal fan. Well, my opinion of Into has gone back up.
And one to be able to survive in case there's an outlaw online. There isn't. Keeps himself protected either way, but as he jumps up on the rocks, well, okay. Delayed reaction from Manya, who cannot find the punish. Just a hair off of that one. Good info gained here for Cess. Orb to be taken by Cushy. One away from having a Nightfall online. Prowler going forward.
Why is FNS even a football fan? He grew up in Canada, right?
Fire that almost connects for both sides there, but DFM going to be giving another opportunity here.
Newcastle, PSG,
A little bit
Man
of
City,
oopsie on the paint shop. Oh my god. Peek in, May down to 10 HP. Lucky to be alive, frankly. Just phantom things.
This is Valorant.
Why do I like the Vikings? Randomly picked them. Ricky TS, thanks for 14 months.
Canadians like to believe they are still somewhat Europeans at times. Sorry, not sorry.
I've told the Canadians this before. The Canadians had a chance to be, if they wanted to be, they had a chance to be quite British. But they kept choosing all the American things.
Out from DFM to try to really get this attacker side going. Again,
What happened to the country I love?
Play a little bit better on defender side, at least versus each other on this map, but if you could squeeze out that extra.
When I say football, I'm talking about
difference
soccer.
maker.
Yeah.
Phantoms are absolutely nasty.
I'm talking about soccer.
Up close and personal. Sparrow, sweet on the swings.
At least they use KPH.
Yep.
I mean, we don't.
When RRQ is the most dangerous.
When they're having fun and laughing. If Manyet's feeling good, then everything you know is clicking. Just can't let Jemkin get started, but he's already got that.
Okay.
Got that off. Here's the
Exact.
showstopper.
Razel.
Trying to lead the charge. Slowed up. Trying to pick his angles.
I am not a Ferrari fan. Ferrari fans are the Arsenal fans of F1, but there's just a lot more of them.
Nothing to be found off of that. Balls exchanged on either side. Spike in play. May tucking into the corner of the overdrive. Going to be popped. Third of the Prowler. May's going to be good for the purse, but
Okay.
she will
I mean,
be shut
you
down.
take that, I
At the
think.
same
You
time,
take
on the
that.
line one.
Akame gets a kill on Crazy Guy.
Gone. Crazy Guy joins
Should
him.
be good.
Sparrow.
Akame?
Backside able to find the one.
Oh, he's popped
what a
off. He
slide
started
out.
popping off.
British is always
And a
better than
challenge
being
from
American,
Akame.
honestly, with the way things are
True.
going.
10 and 3, a 3K and 3 rounds now on the board for DFM as they keep it neck and neck.
Goodness, just need
Who
to
do
get
I
some of
support
those
in
players
F1?
behind May and
I'm
Akame
based
going.
and I support Williams.
Maybe you can start to roll through this. Oh,
Imagine
Cess
being
just
dull and supporting.
finds
I mean,
it
I don't
horrible
really support
timing.
anyone,
Right
to be
as
honest,
Jemkin's
but
peeking through the corner. Great angle there.
Nice, Akame.
who doesn't like Williams?
Bail out there.
I hope you didn't start Verts. I don't have Verts.
Feeling it right now. Both the Neons having good starts.
Williams had a Rocket League team. I mean, that's
There's
fine.
that tour de force.
Just rushing forward, he's trying to do it again.
I mean, he tried again. At least May was by his side this time, but again, he
Ends
didn't
up
get the
being a
first
massive
kill.
overcommit because RRQ just had players in position. Push forward out of the smoke, Kaide.
Brother,
Nope.
brother,
Sparrow.
have a
Into
little.
a 3v3 as Seal Guard will buy them the
Patience.
space necessary to get the plant.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking 18-16
Position
slop
there for
fest.
Cess. Needs someone to hold his flank. So Yatsuka has to kind of hold the line there.
Never grabbed another weapon. It's still just that Spectre. Smoke going to be cycled in.
Is there a race this week or not?
Had he continued the peak, he would have had Crazy Guy dead to right.
Oh,
Just jumping with that Odin. Headshot
Spectre
gonna be crazy,
versus
but it doesn't
Odin.
do all that much damage. A 1-for-1 here on the
Nice
back
by
end of
Kaide.
this, but Kaide gets himself a second and
Oh, he's
Crazy Guy
gonna
now
save.
will have to go for the save, retreating with the Odin. The spike will go off and DFM will reestablish a lead by 1.
there's a 3-week break till Canada.
It's
Holy
so
fuck!
tooth and nail between these two teams. Just every little fight. Able to stop Jemkin from scaling forward out of that smoke. Bails DFM out, winning some of these big individual battles. Even though you lose the early advantage.
Have I ever watched the NBA?
She
No.
there takes May right down. You know, Akame not able to continue on his heater. Kaide somehow, some way ready for that push out through his razor vines.
Enemy remaining.
Huge round. Huge round from Kaide.
I mean, Sideshow didn't know of Ori. It's actually everywhere that I'm paying. It's genuinely, if you were to get like the most picked skins of the last 3 years,
DFM this round.
it would be in the top 5 for sure.
Want to try to suss out some of the positions, be a little bit more challenging to read.
No, either of these teams will lose to T1. I'm pretty sure about that. I know T1 went great yesterday, but
gonna try to set up the mound.
They're better than these teams. They're just better than these teams.
Positions have already been evacuated.
Obviously, as we've seen from yesterday's results, never write anything off, but I would still have them as heavy favorites.
Now just a grab of that ult orb. Akame one.
Yeah, Recon, Kurenami are popular, but this is up there.
But of course, still available to Xpharaoh. Has not committed to
Maybe it only wouldn't be up there because it's not the most popular Vandal, but it's definitely up there.
They're getting grouped up. They read that this hit is going to be fully committed to that bite.
Did I get any Preds right beside the foot one? I went for Liquid, so no.
Paranoia as well. Going
I went for Fnatic, so no.
Sees gets the grab. Pain Shell perfectly placed in Crazy Guy.
I picked RRQ, didn't I? Fuck. I don't think I did.
Blast back over. Monyet going to be spotted. And Cess holds his own. Fights forward, finds the
I got Crew, right?
Intercepts Cushy and Waterfall. And Xpharaoh now cannot backpedal away. Jimkin still in transit to try to make his way over to the C site.
Okay, DFM, you're going to make me a believer again. And as soon as I believe, you're going to lose.
They take it slow, but when they strike, it is concise. They will now get themselves up to 5.
Yeah, just great.
I picked Full Sense. I picked Full Sense. Let's go. I didn't pick them to beat T1, but I did pick them to win the first game. You're right.
They're able to get it to go. That's going to put May.
Why was Shao right about Vitality?
From a showstopper in death would get it. He's going to find Jemkin in time is the question. Still
because
down.
Valorant is random, and they are a talented team who just was playing shit.
Ride the line and get away from that trademark.
So what you're saying is that if we want to do Preds right, we pick almost the opposite of you.
So May gonna have to try to just catch him off guard on this.
Preds haven't been that bad.
Hope that Jemkin
look at my VFL. Not been that bad.
3, 2, 1. There it is. May will get picked off, but that is still gonna be that ult charge going his way. So Showstopper online. He's got the cash for a buy.
There it is.
Yeah, is João Pedro starting?
Cess with a Guardian. Outdueling Monyet. Kaide again. Player pops out of the smoke and he's ready. That's huge for DFM.
Little mice. Thoughts on Primi? He's quite good. He'll probably end up in the top 5 at least, I would say, of the top 10 lists. Maybe even top 3, maybe even top 1, who knows? When are we getting a new map? Don't know. We're not getting anything for Masters London. Do I want Paper Rex to bomb out in the lowers? Now that Foot have qualified, yes. I now want this to be the most fraudulent Masters of all time. I want no Paper Rex. I want no Fnatic. I want Team Liquid to win an EMEA so that they can go 1 and 2.
Roughly know where the Viper's at, but they're not just going to be sending the ult in here.
Got the 3 Chinese teams. I'm hoping that 100 frauds go. I'm hoping that Loud somehow make it.
And suddenly DFM wondering like, what just happened?
I'm hoping for the most fraudulent Masters of all time so that Foot can win. I'm hoping that DRX go. Fuck it. C9.
It's alone here for the moment.
No, I don't want C9 to go because then it won't be funny anymore.
But it looks
not
like
funny if C9 go.
Exactly what RRQ want them to do. They're leaning back towards the stack side.
G2 we know can't win a tournament, so it's fine if they go. I want NRG not to go.
You have tons of question marks out on the map, and Monyet's being really confident to retake space, get info.
One blast pack used just to get over. forward here past Rubble. Door now tapped, trademark waiting for them. Paranoia to slow up the approach. TP for the reposition.
Oh, he saw him.
Gun barrel's going to be spotted, but Jemkin,
I guess he didn't see him.
not quite registering that one, it would seem. Showstopper from May.
Okay, 3v4.
On the chase. If he sends it to stairs, he would have a kill. But no. Has to go over, sends it towards the spawn. Peek in. Yatsuka asleep at the wheel. Crazy guy giving
That's
a year and a half
unfortunate.
to go ahead and line that one up. He
Okay,
gets the shot
Cess.
through. That's May and Cess now have to try to hold this in a 2v4.
They're just gonna go to the door.
Forward.
Unlucky. They're gonna
They're
ignore
go
you.
around this smoke, circumnavigating the Omen and the Judge. To dissipate, Crazy guy to line it up, and now it's all down to May. His position known, tries to pre-fire the angle, but
Crazy guy.
has him
Alpha.
outdone. 4 kills for the IGL, as he will get RRQ a 4th round win.
All this took was just a little bit of presence being shown by Monyet, and it completely fools DFM, not expecting the Neon to be on their own. This is also a great play there. Forking over a gun early. Kaide not expecting that second layer, thought the op would be on their own. Crazy guy gets to work.
Time to work.
Still in with a buy. Glass cannon for Crazy guy.
Yeah.
Crazy guy, you've got money.
Hold a boaster.
Could be.
I think he just forgot. Probably was too busy calling around and swapping the off.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fuck.
Whoa,
Hey, it did not
it's
matter.
okay,
Maybe it did
Crazy
matter.
guy.
He died to body.
Akame looking to break the 3-stack, and Crazy guy just knocks
Oh.
out 3 of his own.
Well played by
Push
Zafiro
forward,
to get out of the
he
door.
does a double take. He still gets the kill on the Cess. And what in the hell is happening in this round? We have lost the plot, and
Open
I'm
the door.
losing my mind.
Just run.
Tap of the door, the re-swing around the back. Yatsuka, you do have a Vandal. He's got 8 bullets. Should know that Xpero is low. Gun barrel spotted, and oh no! It's a disaster!
Oh, that's
Okay, time out.
Turn it off.
Time out.
Turn it up. Cut the
Time
tape.
out.
Cut the feed.
Vors, please. You've got to put a pause on this.
Like, okay, this looks great. And then Crazy Guy just absolutely dunks on them all. Armor be damned. He doesn't need it. It weighs him down. He can transfer his shots a little bit faster when he doesn't have the armor.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's how that
Jesus.
works.
That's so funny.
Goodness gracious.
It's a
Bizarre
disaster!
round. Absolute madness.
Oh.
Now, there's that outlaw.
But you don't even have that
Guy's
much
like,
money.
You know, I was doing pretty good with the sniper earlier. I can buy one here. I've got tons of money. I can also get the rifle. Akame gets clipped, trying to cut through over towards the door. Xpero sitting on the other side.
Yeah,
of
I
that,
don't believe in this team again.
hoping that
You
someone
can't make me
challenges
believe
him.
in that.
See the op.
Just trying to find a timing. Oh, I think Kaide slips the net here.
Oh. God, if they
They're
could
a
aim.
large
If this
conservative
team could
goal.
aim, they might be alright.
Both do walk away unscathed. Kaide at risk of being intercepted is, yep, hello. RRQ just say, hey, that 3-stack thing kind of worked last round. Let's do it again.
Oh.
And Crazy Guy just finds May through a smoke. Akame pushing forward, staring into spawn, is able to find one, but Jemkin trades it back with the operator. Now we've got 2 players with sheriffs in hand in a 2v4, and if they pull this off, we have left reality.
Face your fear.
Effect going to be shown though, as Paranoia going to be invested. Cess quickly being hunted and tagged down low. Goes for the reposition.
Oh, it's glue.
Timing.
It is.
Goes into big approach to bottom. The shot says will fall, and RRQ will gain the lead. 3 rounds now in a row. So they take it 6-5.
It's just messy. Akame there going up with the only rifle left in their hands to try to challenge at heaven. That one kind of a little bit of a head scratcher, but you know, just trying to make a big play. Jeez, Cushy. I mean, I really would have liked to have seen a timeout because RRQ really starting to heat up right now. If you're, you know, from DFM, you just got to slow their roll. Like, they're hitting shots all over the place. They're snappy as heck.
Timeout.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm out for 1 round.
Falling ahead of this
Oh man, a 1-round timeout. That's tough. Yeah, it's like a 2-8, Cess 3-8, Kaide 5-9. I mean, like, when Akame is the only one fragging, it's rough. Again, this is somehow a close game. Look at the kills, man. This is 5-6. You know what the kills are? -10. It's 5-6. Jesus. That's rough. I'm sick and I'm still wasting my time. Just so you know, old the joke wasting like that doesn't have an eye in it.
Gonna try to throw the haunt up. See if they add any extra layers to this.
That's waste as in your body part. Your waist.
Close at the very least.
Crazy guy back on his nonsense, has that Odin. Ready to really ruin DFM's day.
This is a problem though, you've given up.
My bad, Mr. Englishman. No, you're speaking a second language. It's better than my Dutch.
Kame toying with some of the noise and sound now.
So I'd let you know.
Nothing seen outside of B. Push in, like you say, Jemkin. Their back rubble almost certainly going to be good for one. They went for a pivot into the B site. Could find success for themselves, but Akame just going to be a late linger from him. Try to keep this util cycled out of RRQ and keep that attention on C.
Who was getting cooked by this before? It was against DRX.
Okay, shot not going to connect, but damn close.
That exact spot, Young was destroying some team.
The back of A site.
Poor Young. Remember Young?
Crazy guy.
Young will be a forgotten DRX player, I think.
Call into B.
But I've been roasting a lot of Pacific players recently. First Young, now Akame.
Would you get slowed up by the paranoia? But Crazy guy's just straight.
Your boy Akame, I mean, I speak his name and he gets a kill.
Jemkin, however, able to find two as both duelists now going to be taken down. Spike in hand, trying to determine exactly where they want to go. The relay bolt going to be sent through, but Kaide there from that connector side, able to keep them covered. And says trying to flush him out. Gets the
Jemkin
ding,
against
gets
the fucking world
down,
again.
And DFM get the score tied up at the half.
Jemkin against the fucking world again.
Like Jemkin was going to get an ace there. I was just ready for it because he was clean. Like the timings he's taking off of his teammates.
Right, it's a tied
his
half.
ability to get in there and get these trades, so crucial. Even though May's ready for the reswing, he's still out-dueled him.
We're going OT. It's written in the stars. Last time it was 14-12. It's happening again. The full mid-off of Pacific.
Cess knows he's in that corner.
Who dares wins? Who can lock in for a couple rounds? Will it be Jemkin or somehow will it be Akame? This is an elimination game, yes. Why are you asking this is lower seed question mark? Can't you fucking tell by just looking at the game? Just watch the game and it'll tell you if it's a lower seed game. I did predict OT. All Pacific looks like this? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, he fucked it up. He fucked up. Oh, that's negative aura. That's negative aura, man. Oh, no.
Took that just to get it to overtime, so kind of looking to get another one, of course, but if you don't, what is that going to mean? There's no contestant of A rubble. On yet, though, stuck in the vines. Still gets a kill.
Still fighting this one out. He gets the second!
How has he got 2 kills and damage?
2 of his comrades are dead!
Why can this team not aim?
HL may have tried to delay this approach as the Sheriff, and he is not looking the right way. He's going to be overwhelmed as Xpharaoh finds 2. And Cess
London
is
gonna
now
be
in a
the worst
1v4.
international VCT.
So it looks like RRQ.
No, it's gonna be
makes his
cinema.
3-3
It's gonna be
pistols.
cinema, guys. What was the worst
7-6
one? The worst
on
one
the
was recent.
scoreboard.
What was the worst international?
Yet. Yeah, there's just no hope here for Cess.
Bangkok? It had a good final, though. It had the best game of all time.
Whiffy. But
No
Cess
time.
is tagged to 15, and Crazy Guy will get the finish. So RRQ back into the lead here on the map. 6
I mean,
rounds
Paris,
away.
like, you got, how has no one said Paris?
Themselves
Paris was
slotted
fucking dog shit.
forward a bit
Like,
further
and
in
would have
this
been the,
bracket.
by far
What
the
a start
worst
for
of all
Maniette.
time, I think, had
That's
the
so
final not
smooth.
been good.
Right down the stairs.
We were this close from the worst.
Incredible play. Stuck in the
Paris
thorns
was
and still
shit
makes
through
it out.
most of it.
Insane. X0 for a
And
second.
if
Thought he had
NRG
him.
won map 3, it wouldn't have even been a question.
Well, understandable.
Got there in the long run.
Probably should have. Pain Shell going to be lobbed in. Jemkin needed a little bit of that early damage, but he is sticking around. Scaling forward.
MIBR
Not to me
NRG
as
was
well.
good, you're right. MIBR NRG was good. The MIBR series were good, but other than that, was there a good series apart from MIBR? I mean, NRG EDG, like at the very start, was good, but
Behind this.
who remembers that?
They've gambled correctly. DFM, you know, they've got
Paper Rex G2? I don't even remember
Until
Paper Rex G2, I'll be honest.
clear. It's right in the door. So it's just a matter of the timing there.
Don't give me fucking DRX Liquid.
Could smoke it off.
Fucking the mid-off of mid-off. I don't give a shit if the game was good. I want good teams to have good
Careful with
games.
the timing.
Well, they might still yet be able to find Jemkin.
Fnatic Dome, but okay, maybe I'm being harsh on Paris.
There he is.
Maybe it's because I'm remembering
Not before
T1
Kine
versus
peaks, so
G2,
Kill's still gonna be
fucking
going Jemkin's
snooze
way
fest,
before
and
taking it down.
RRQ versus whoever the fuck they played
Grab up this
on
Marshall.
that day.
Put it to
Who the
good
fuck
use.
did RRQ play? I literally was in person watching the game. What?
2 kills to really put a dent in the economy here.
BLG.
Got so much util to work with.
Yatsuka going to be re-wrapping through upper. He's checking for a very late lurk,
That was a
I
shit day.
suppose. Or he's going on the widest
Was it
angle
MIBR?
possible.
No, RRQ won, I thought.
When they come out of top row. Away. Swing the corner. Sparrow dead. Yatsuka trying to get the catch here, but will not be able to do so. So 2 Phantoms, the Bulldog, to be carried over as this will just go down to the spike. RQ now
8-6.
up 8-6.
Yeah, this is very well handled. Despite a little bit of trickery from DFM, RRQ.
Maybe I'm being harsh on
Okay.
harsh on Paris.
Yatsuka started this series
Hold on, let me
hot on
remember.
Ascent.
Santiago.
It's
What happened in
cooled off.
Santiago? What were the
Bit
good
whiffy
games?
there with the classic as well.
The final was
Gonna need
the
him to
worst one.
Step it up. In danger of
Yongshin
bye
G2 was pretty decent.
Yeah, you're getting those 3 rifles in.
BBL NRG,
It's a
yeah.
really nice looking bonus.
It wasn't great, was it?
Let's see. 4 players here. Just Jemkin again. This time doesn't take any damage
AG
from
versus
themselves.
mates. I mean, if you're
Similarly,
having to go to
backed up
fucking
off the
AG
line.
versus mates as your good game, I mean, that's
Just a little
fucking
bit of an
crazy.
Exploration. 3 players at C though. Still have the wall, but you know, with the neon and the omen.
Still scaling. Oh, wall will fall. So
Prediction for first seed from Pacific. I mean,
That's able to get the readjust, and Maniette trying to get out in front of that wall of those thorns, but Kaide
fuck it, full set.
poised to be able to dispatch him. So clean kills to be found
Well,
here, but because she gets one back,
A chance?
open up the face out of the map a
A
bit
succulent
for RRQ.
Chinese meal of a chance? Gets this kill?
plenty of
Gets this
noise,
kill
but
because he's playing a team who can't aim when it matters? And now they go
now
back
into a
to C.
3v3, and
Holy
this is
cooking.
dangerous territory for DFM, who can't
Open
really
the
afford to
door.
have any more
Oh, he's
casualties in
cooking.
this, let alone
Oh,
lose the
but
round
DFM have
itself.
read it.
They are reading in this relatively well as they start pivoting back through. If they tap the door, can get the jump on Xfero, they would be able to intercept the spike.
Have
but
they read
instead
it?
They're going to be going out of B main.
Unlike DFM, they
Take
know not
advantage of the fact
when not to make
Jemkin
noise.
down early, so the map space going to be opened up.
30 seconds
Crazy
left.
guy.
The double flank
He's
could
cheating
cook them here.
Forward, had just peeked this angle.
Spike
Spike
planted.
now planted. They very suspicious about these
Okay,
angles.
the
and
fact he
Xfero
survived that.
Oh,
Oh, and now
able
he's
to
seen
see
2
one.
people.
would take critical damage, and
Oh,
May
learn to
eventually
aim!
able to find the kill.
You know where they
on
all are.
Cushy. back into a player advantage, but
It is possible.
having to play through the smoke, a crossfire set up. The jump
Okay,
forward,
Akame doing
well to
his
find the
job.
first, and now it's all down to Xfaro, who cannot
Okay,
quite
Akame,
hold it. Decent
you gotta
damage, however,
TMV
found for
applause
RRQ
there.
in their bonus, but DFM will stop them from getting the conversion.
It's still a bit worrisome, though. DFM, some of their players starting to get a little bit shaky with the aim. I mean, Yatsuka should be favored in that fight 9 times out of 10. Here's the footsteps, know their player's coming, and still can't win the fight. Great work by Kaide, though, on site. Exactly what you want to see. Sess just takes the timing and try to do a little bit of info
Holy, we are
gathering.
going to be streaming all the way to
ahead.
EMEA, it looks like. If the next game goes to 3, I think it
They
probably will.
barely think, you know, if it isn't for his win
We'll be going
over
a long time
behind
here.
B.
We might go straight to EMEA.
Could have been a very different round for sure. Well, now it's Sess's turn to go brrr.
Here. See if he can. They
He's
are
in trouble.
quickly encroaching on his position. Half of the B door. Just open up with some blind shots through. No one home to receive these though.
Ooh. That reload timing.
Okay, they pretty early trip of the wall.
Nervous.
They've already tapped the wall, and they're going to start scaling forward into B. Smoke out to upper. Some further shots in, but site has been taken.
Get on to
Just
B.
trying to stay
I mean,
dialed in
eventually
on
he's
this line,
gonna,
but
when he
he's not
attempts
able
to
to find
spike, he'll probably
Jemkin.
peek, I think.
And this is all for naught, and he's going to go swinging in.
Both
It's one
miss.
into his shoulder.
What else
no,
is new in
actually,
this
it ends
game?
up going wide. Meanwhile, Cushy going to be taken down. Paint Shell able to find him on the post.
He's got a kill? How's that got a kill? These?
Gets them a leg back into this. They try to go for this retake. Showstopper to try to lead the charge. Lobbed in, but May dead. Jemkin pushing forward, shorty in hand. Gets rid of Akame as well.
More shots.
Dials in on the angle as they are getting picked apart. Cushy, the only casualty, dead on the
This is the lowest
plant.
percentage headshot game in
DFM
history
gets
of
swept under the
VCT.
rug.
Yeah, I mean, they're so sturdy, aren't they, RRQ? They all just spring to life in a heartbeat. Yeah, sees into the nade again. Showstopper, I don't know where that went.
May just shoots to the moon.
I don't know. Oh, Jemkin there, so confident, so map aware.
I love that Jemkin
As the shorty
never
ready.
reacts to it. He literally just plays
Punish
like he
the
does
Odin.
not give a single
Now
fuck.
you've got a hero rifle for May.
Glass cannon at that. No other util, just the paint shell available. Can't blast pack his way out of this position either, so it's just going to have to try to hold his own. And will do so.
There you go.
Waits out the pre-fire on the
One rifle, they run
angle as
into
well
it.
as the smoke does
Stack
bloom.
the map.
That is a fantastic kill for him to find.
Now RRQ has to make a decision. Do they want to rotate?
don't
or
really
they wanna
have a
make sure the
cancel
gun
to
doesn't
see.
go over?
They're ready to send this Prowler as the door gets broken.
Spike is out
Flying
in the
May on
middle
the
of
re-swing, single line
Narnia.
Crazy Guy puts a spike down on the floor as well. Now the fast lane. Invested.
Not expecting a
Scale forward.
reclear.
Cushy looks up, is able to find one. Akame peeking around the back of Rebel, comes away with one. Kaide gets another. Jemkin now alone in a 1v2. They know where he's at. And oh, for a second, I
Wow,
thought they were going to be
okay.
able to give him some isolated
We
picks,
must,
but no,
this game
DFM
must be close.
Rally back into this map
This
with a
game
thrifty.
must be
Once
overtime,
again,
so they
separated
needed
by
that
one
thrifty.
round.
Honestly, not
Well,
a shock in
it's-
any way.
Who else? May. When you need somebody to come up with a big play.
I mean, if
shoots ahead of
T1
that
don't
smoke
destroy
drop,
whoever wins this
finds
game,
the
then
second.
T1 aren't making it. It's
Whoa,
that
that
simple.
was a nasty one from Akame. Then that scooped up gun. And RRQ was so desperate to try to protect. Does find its way into the hands of DFM, and they put it to good use.
But can they string another together? Tour de Force is going to be popped for Jemkin. You still have a pit as well as that Nightfall. So tools to get onto a site and then defend it for RRQ.
Gets
Launch
revealed,
out, reveal on
dies.
Akame, and Cushy will collect it.
Oh!
Horrible throw off the snake bite. That is a brutal start to this round that DFM need to close out. Was RRQ will be back up by 2 and hit double digits.
Opt for May. Has to be big with it. Can't afford to miss some of those shots that he was missing on Breeze. Couldn't afford to miss them there in the long run either.
Swing it, DFM. Do
shook
something
out.
interesting for once.
Looks like they're going to create the extra angle.
TP across has to tuck back, and now this lets them get situated on these angles. Ooh, peeks out, sees a hand, but will not be able to connect the shot. At the same time, this double scale forward. Kaide able to find the first. Cushy going to be taken down, but they do not want to overstay on this. They managed to backpedal. Sess getting Shot in the butt a bit there. Still manages to run his way out of there like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I was
Do
gonna say, the old Forrest
anything,
Gump.
bro. What is that ult?
What is this steel guarded? Just forcing him in a tree.
A bit of an odd one. Sees the try to delay the approach. Slide in the back
Just saw
side.
three of them.
Monyet has him blinded up.
Why do you have the
Friday with the trade
spike?
back, but only for the one. Crazy guy.
Why has my neon got the spike? Why can no one aim, bro?
He is alone, and he's peeking into Jeff.
Why is my Viper looking towards a different angle when it's fucking, we know where he is? His shot is
Crazy
off.
guy, and it's May completely contained.
Oh,
Doesn't have
make
flashback,
it
even the try to
stop.
get back up over the top. As he tries to jump out onto the site, Jemkin will have him dead to rights.
That haunt cleared by RRQ, not by DFM. They only had 2 players there.
There's a
Just
whole
Akame and
lens in
Sass.
front of their face, man. Why would they not clear it?
Player. DFM makes a nice move to pick RRQ in transition.
I mean, what's that
They just
haunt
cannot
ever gonna
hold the
do?
line here. May get stuck and drop.
Nice, boys.
That's gonna be another eco
That's
here
took a
for
pie.
DFM. They did win the last one, but can't keep relying on that. Can't keep dipping into that well. And again, Jemkin gets these early ops and things just start to cascade.
Crazy guy still here behind the box. Stunned up, and Xfero peeling back the pressure. Akame going to be taken down to the rest of the players.
I've been on my
DFM
comment
just
here.
having to scale
What
back.
the fuck are the rest of these guys doing? Yo,
Fight
run.
forward and
You
go
got
just
4
for a drop of
people
blood.
there.
Monyet.
Fucking, he's going in.
10.
Fucking follow him.
You're just able to take your time now as RRQ. You thwarted that initial attack. Look for the re-hit.
And they're selling. This is a hit onto A
What a
incredibly
read.
well. And yep, Jemkin able to find Kaide. Put the smoke out onto main. Makes it seem like, okay, they're trying to block off as Ree swinging back through the spawn towards that A side of the map. And it looks like DFM now starting to realize this is going to hit this door. Trying to set up for May with that Vandal. But again, it's just a shot to the shoulder that Crazy Guy can shrug off. A 1v4, 2 players low, yes, but just a classic in hand. The Yatsuka can just go recover a weapon, grab up the operator, and look to save it. But look at Crazy Guy. Might just be looking to try to recover this. Sets up the smoke first and foremost.
He just can't hit anything. There it is.
Okay, finally.
Almost out.
Gets past Pi. Who's at 314.
Can Monyet hound him down? There is still plenty of time before this spike goes off. Let's go realizing.
Okay, I mean, they should win. They should win.
RRQ. 3-round deficit now.
Surely.
DFM. Getting ready to go back into another buy. The carried over, recovered, stolen operator can potentially be a key tool for them to try to turn the tides of this map, but at the moment it feels like RRQ, they have absolutely found their footing and they are right at home.
Yeah, look at that little bit of backpedal from Xfero to keep himself out of that util dump. Ooh. The Crazy Guy. Johnny on the spot there, denying that door swing. Cushy with the follow-up. And they're just starting to trade really nicely, RRQ.
Oh, dear. Timeout DFM. What, are they going to save this round as well?
Why can't people shoot?
I don't
What have
know.
they put in
It's,
the
no,
soul
everyone else.
waters?
Primy can shoot. Full Sense can shoot. Global can shoot. These 2 teams, apart from Jemkin and sometimes May, are just not good. Akame started 7-0. He's now 16-14. Suffering builds character? God, the fucking Japanese fans must be the most character-built people in the world. All they've got is character.
Back. Maybe another overtime.
Could be, but if it's going to happen, we need to see a step up here from Sess and Yatsuka.
I delay a bit, Kong. Don't inside smoke.
They only break orbit. They break orbit insta. Benar, ayo gas, gas.
Oh, you got that?
Only break copy to
I cannot.
Tuh, aman lo.
Go back.
Okay, able to find the first. Xfero, however, trades it back. It's player advantage in the hands of RRQ.
Okay.
Filtering over towards A. Jim can still.
They know that guy's on B. They should know the buy setup is A.
Things coming down. It looks like it's going to be that B pivot. Kaide near enough.
Fast flank here. Oh no, they're gonna get caught out. This is nice by Cess. Can he aim? Can he aim though? Chris Kamara.
Everything for them.
No.
And he doesn't get the catch. Just a smattering of damage onto Xfero, who locks in for the headshot. And DFM, I mean, now you're considering, do you try to play this? Do you try to Hail Mary a 2v4? Or do you just sit back and save? You do have a showstopper, yes. The Kaide.
I've seen him. Surely they saw him.
Needs to find value. Needs to find, it feels like at least 2 kills, and he will find none. Xfero denies him, and May can do nothing more but slowly drift further and further away from the C site as his team drifts further and further away from advancing in this lower bracket.
I mean, Monyet, so good on these entries on the Neon. I'm so impressed with his ability to transition from that controller role back over to the Neon. And even though, you know, his kill count isn't that high, he's 12 and 13, he's still having tons of impact. He's breaking open so much space, making it so difficult for DFM. They just
Best
can't win
region,
on
by the way.
trades, and RRQ has been great on those on Lotus.
If Cushy hits this.
Bro, imagine saying anyone's gonna hit this. Imagine saying anyone's gonna hit this in this game.
Clear him, but okay, he's not gonna go pushing forward.
Imagine saying anyone
Does back away.
would hit anything in this game.
But that would have been
Man bets on
the
red
end of
for the
line,
50th
basically.
time in a row.
Back into it with a rough economy. DFM need to run 4 rounds in a row just to push this into overtime.
Yeah, Xfero
Man bets that 6-sided
just
dice
been
will
so
land on
clean.
7.
Down to 31, but he hits the headshot and Seth doesn't.
More than it's overheat.
He's just too fast. So many of those high pressure, high speed moments, he's won out. You have
2 judges in an overdrive.
a lot of ults.
Showstopper still available for DFM. But RRQ, they've just been doing wonders when it comes down to avoiding May.
Yeah, they've been
What you gotta do?
really good at reading the overall kind of tendencies here. There just hasn't been enough that's different from DFM. Here's that TP, and he's just like, that feels like bait. He's going over to tree. He might be trying to set up for a pinch. So I just need to fall right back. Kaide.
Look forward, bait to the wall.
Oh, you can't die. Holy fuck.
Taken down to 39 HP. Does never mind, he's dead. He's absolutely dead.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna say
Jesus.
tucked, but he tries to
Why would you
escape.
get
He
hit by
tries to
that at
push
the
over
end?
to a
Anyone
different
with a
angle.
brain would know that that's
He ends up
fake.
losing his life. They're more than satisfied with the kill, suspecting that they've dragged
didn't
some
either.
players over to that side of the map. Same time, Cess moving over to back rubble, and this feels like an all-in gamble, so he will actually just go ahead and evacuate. A quick TP out, but they're going to be hot on his heels here very rapidly.
Just heard him, bro.
Swings back around the side. Showstopper looking to be invested, chucks it in, but damage not to be found. Now the pivot over to the B site in all likelihood here for RRQ. Completely available for them. Slide out through the wall. Akame to his death. The plant on B. Yatsuka, the first to arrive on the scene, is Crazy Guy. Looks to hold them back. Off screen, Yatsuka able to find one. May jumps in the corner, finds one, but
GG.
Jemkin strikes him down and stairs. And now it is just Yatsuka dead out in the open. 13-8.
I don't ever want to. I'm gonna have to talk about this game on Plat Chat, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean, what is even the narrative from that game? RRQ are slightly better than DFM.
Has shown us time and again that they have what it.
How are we doing in this?
Yep, there it is.
What?
Yeah,
DRG, little comeback?
It would be a good
Right.
call, but DRG, look
I
at
need
this.
to rest my eyes.
Both lanes
So I can
occupied.
get through
2 garage,
EMEA
2
later.
front B.
Fucking hell,
Oh, man, I'm
today's
not
gonna be a
gonna make it
fucking.
out of this one.
Yesterday was a banger day of
he's
Valorant.
certainly in
Today,
trouble. Rogers gone
fuck
for a hero
me.
rifle as well. All down to 600 credits.
Today is gonna be rough.
Looking towards him to get something done, but instead he's the first to fall.
Just pretend you're
SLG
getting a
just
package
get
delivered when they go to this game on
that
Blood Chat. I actually might.
That's crazy.
Well, that wasn't even 10 seconds, was it? Oh, we mentioned addressing that mid space, that mid control. Need to see more util invested into the engagement, and I want to see them run something like that back on the buy round, right? Because Nico, again, it's predictable. Go B, go garage are the go-tos, but ooh, look at that!
Right, you have fun with this.
Lysa
Someone read that.
2000.
I can't read that.
Kills.
It's
We'll get
639.
confirmation.
I don't know what that
Amazing
means.
translators as well. That this is in fact for life as well, but
it's brutal again. This mid-fight completely won out by DRG. Raga with the overdrive, though.
Wait a minute.
Comes back in with it. That's big. Now they have a 2 versus 1 on the C side.
Yeah, you can play for the paranoia off of contact here as well to set Raga up. Judge is the only fickle part of this equation. Doesn't even matter. It's factored out. Lysor. And I didn't expect to go with that fashion, but we got the rerun on the mid fight that we asked for. I guess I thought they were still showing a replay for a second when I'm seeing like Life get a 2-piece. I'm like, this is going the same exact way as the Eco went. But no, here it is again, window fight. You know exactly what they're walking into this time around, and at least some of the trades go their way. It really does come from Rarga again. Again, I need more util. I need some more util in those fights, but again, they're running back the mid fight round after round, and DRG finally are declining the invite.
This is kind of a big difference between that Sova and Sky. Is XOG don't really have any flashes to get themselves into these angles. They have to take those fights pretty much dry. You've only got one paranoia to work with. You're not using that at the very start of the round. This time, no XLG. Very quick control of the B site. And the mid-fight uncontested this time around. Now Viper's Pit on the side itself.
I like this framing around mid-door as well. Swarm going to delay. The Stova ready for the backstab as soon as pressure is relinquished. It's going to be difficult for DRG to get back into.
That's a good start though. Isol goes down, happy wait. Hinted up, still with the shorty, good for 1, and now a lot of damage being dealt. It's carnage inside the Viper's Pit, and now there's neural theft to get that information. They know where Raga is, they know where Noman is, and they both get shut down. DRG finds 6.
And the jacket is off. Life's back on his feet. That 3-piece was magnificent, right? You saw the game plan for Raga was to send the fast lane out, was to tuck behind it and get the solo player that was on the spike, and it's this shot right here and this follow-up as well from that overdrive from Life that just is enough to draw eyes and get that pit down. Really nice tackling of that retake. And I need to see the scoreboard, Charlotte, because yeah, look at this. We asked for it, it's delivering. Life, Spirit Z1 at the top, and DRG is winning. What a concept.
Yeah. That's what we've been asking for. Happy wait. Outdone on the early engagement yet again. Spike can get so much information for DRG. No man trying to fight through Garage, but Vukashu is steadfast in his hold. It is just Lysor, a 1v5. Already taken the first. They claim so many more lives. DRG playing this smart just as a stack. This is a very definition of death ball.
And Lysor going hunting before collecting Spike and going for the plant here is peculiar.
This is reading this as well. Yeah, he's been spotted. Might be your cue to get out of there. That's the professional term, of course.
Yeah. Should recover the spike. Should be able to get the plant down to a minimum. I think DRG's at least giving him that luxury, but his own paranoia could cost him it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, still suspicious. Okay. Still no plant. 20 seconds. I don't think you make it all the way to A at this rate.
Yeah, DRG are starting to explore the A side of the map though as well. They're reasoning that he's going to be suspicious. They're going to be so primed for this retake, much more than you might even think they are. I don't think he's got time for this.
Yeah, The dramatic irony, Charlotte, is all we can say about that round, right? Like, fighting demons that aren't there, fighting opponents that aren't there, and is that Fukushu calling out Mr. 3K on the other side? I feel like it's the most logical of what we were seeing on stage, or it's his 3K he's calling out. But again, look at this. Paranoia, relabel, that is Spirit Z1 and Life setting each other up really, really well. Flexing as well, part of that bigger picture. DRG getting away with a lot of these early fights. That's where you kind of want XLG to play like how they played their Lotus attack, which was staying in spawn for like 15, 20 seconds, listening for you till having that double lurk set up. And they haven't done that. It's very, again, one speed, Roger go kill, and it stopped working a little while ago.
Yeah, that it did. Spirit C1 on this mid fight. That has been working. A lot of damage dealt to No Man, now just 45 HP.
I like the feedback pedal in Reclear.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, Spirit C1 through the smoke though.
Yeah. Okay. That's a huge opener. Yeah, the lurk gets capitalized off of. Sneak bite to prevent Spirit Z1 from the refrag. Not from the Heaven Peak. I saw.
Might be here a bit earlier than they're expecting. And Leo's just gone wandering with the spike. That's even more time taken away. And now a convergent paths potentially to be invested here by Spirit C1.
I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, to secure the round, to secure 8 of them, no less. No Man's up close and personal. There it is. He's going to get caught by that ultimate. So much utility coming through. No Man's good for one. Somehow still surviving, but he was the only one left. That collapse onto the site is perfect for DRG. They've got up to 8. So much better than what we saw on either of the first 2 maps.
I need to see this Heaven take from Life's perspective there, because Happyway isn't hit by the convergent paths, right? He's the one that pioneers that after the players get kind of choked out there in CT. There it is, okay? It's off of Vukushu and it's off of that fast lane, just slice and dice around the top, and whew! Yeah, that was an impressive POV. I'm glad we got to see it. And just like that, like you mentioned, they're now on for their own 9-3 curse in the making. Money a little sour, Bulldog, light shields aplenty on the Shilai Gaming side. And that, 83% of YouTube chat believers in Dragon Ranger Gaming on this map are looking strong.
Yeah, this is what we were saying though, probably DRG's best chance. At securing a map. Spirit C1 has gone exploring again through mid. He loves this window position, and the alarm bot just a little bit too shallow to actually catch him out on this. Now XLG just going into the A site themselves. Life immediately with its operator has found a double. He's even looking for more, gets more, might even get 4! A quads kill to secure the 9th round for DRG. No ace, but he won't care. That is an incredible round, an incredible half from Dragon Ranger Gaming.
I mean, I think I'm just so impressed by the close range op abilities out of Life here. Just so many of these shots aligning, and around the Hunter's Fury as well. Reasons definitely to be celebrating on the feet. And yeah, this is going to be one heck of a map to claw back here if you are Shilai Gaming. Now, I'm not saying just like GG go next it by any means, but we've kind of primed how hard Split is going to be for Dragon Ranger Gaming. So they need this confidence to be sky high. They need against Spirit C1 and Life to keep up these levels of performance and see if they can keep it up at least for this map after halftime. And I mean, big air quotes, attack set and map, and you're down 3-9, Charlotte. How are we feeling about the XLG defensive opposition?
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but I mean, especially for XLGs, they are more of an attacker-sided team in general, but this composition that they're running, I think, lends itself more to the defense. Again, they don't have that sky to really get themselves into sights. It was all the paranoia. So being able to anchor a bit more. Obviously, you want to get at least a little bit proactive, specifically against DRG, considering what they're going to be up to. I think they're going to have certainly a better time after the switch.
Yeah, don't have to worry too much about, again, these refloods and such, but I think I am more so worried about the anchor ability of players like No Man right now, of players like Happyway, just because this double duelist has looked so strong, so cohesive on the Shilai Gaming side thus far, that I just think especially on a Seaside double dive, like, No Man's just gonna have to probably respect the take more than anything, it feels like. And this is one corner they could get away with, I do think.
And is looking to see if DRG accelerate from that early pressure, but that they decide to pull back from that engagement and to explore mid instead, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Viper or KJ turret, that feels like the double stack side, at least the Viper's not too far away. There's a crossfire on B. This is gonna allow for heavy rotates right into the C flood, Charlotte.
It really is, and there's information that these players are coming through from Garage as well, so there's the paranoia to deny even a little bit more time, allow for those XLG players, to establish themselves in these positions. So now No Man's getting curious with all of his utility expended, looking for the fight. It doesn't go his way. A double kill from Flexin. Raga's flashed out in the open, but Lysol from behind. The Gatsa double. The spike dropped down as well. Suddenly, XLG into a pretty decent spot. Still a 2 versus 3, however, and life can get healed up by this overgrowth.
Trying to stabilize here.
Yeah, oh my god, Leo has found a double kill. Collateral with the Sheriff. And Lysol 3 kills to close out the round just like that. The snap of the fingers. XLG find that retake. I need to see Leo's POV here, though. I gotta see what happened.
Well, we'll start with what kicked this round off, the overzealous exploration, and there's your Leo POV. A little collage, just like a 3-2-1 swing going awry here, but Lysor, again, the one who really gave them their way back in, that full house alongside Leo's double with the Sheriff. And like any good 9-3, much like even DRG's attempt at that comeback on map 2, it starts with a pistol victory. And now this buy-up intentionally light for Happyway, probably for a Vandal, a Phantom in the next to try and bonus out the third. So now the question posed, how clean can they keep this round?
That's going to be the name of the game. They've let Life get all the way past. Lysol's still up on this box, but completely undetected. There's the first kill. Now can drop down. Still the player upstairs, but instead it's the ones on the site itself to deal the damage. XLG are getting cut down here. There's now a 1 versus 2 for No Man, and he's not been having the best map. Does have full health, so I mean the Outlaw isn't going to one-shot him. But
how's it going? Oh, DRG are gonna win.
A way in.
Why are they? They better not be sticking with the way they've
on
done.
Graffiti.
Then again, I guess Neon's getting worse.
Yes, but it's not enough.
Waylay gonna play.
Oh dear.
Oh dear is right. We're talking about the third round bonus, getting set up. Nope. Pistol into Thrifty. DRG finally get back at them for the one over on Reason in the worst timing possible here. Yeah, just a little overcommitted again on these early round fights from XLG. That's what made the pistol round so close as well. And this was a beautiful crossfire to close out the round as well. So double digits for Dragon Ranger Gaming. And the majority of YouTube chat, not a believer in the 9-3 towards overtime. That doesn't mean they're not believers of XLG making the comeback, right? 13-10 no overtime, but not in via OT.
I'm surprised that 40% of people still actually do believe in the overtime, actually. That seems quite high. 10 of 25 in that regard. But for DRG, again, playing this anti-eco, just clean with it. A triple kill from Spirit C1. And Flexen's got the oversight.
Well, I mean, you lose a second round like that.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Rarga Two of these players are half HP. One of those being Spirit C1.
What do you mean FBX buy,
The
except they
real
didn't
level
have the
is
two
too clean, the
rifles?
triple
That's
swing
not a
too
buy.
clean.
What do you mean?
Dragon Ranger Gaming trying to take this to split. They've started, again, that uphill climb that we mentioned. They've, set the safeties on the mountainside. Now they've just gotta lay up it. So, here we go. 11-4. Chance of slipping away. A must-win round for Shilai Gaming here, or it's map point and you have nothing in that arsenal.
XLG still
Arsenal
have a timeout
mentioned.
left in the bank as well.
Uncle FNS.
I was thinking maybe they might want to go for it before this round, but instead, Voya and Steady trusting.
AG did not make it, no.
Leo's making. Like the area of pressure though, focus here from XLG. DRG fighting in. 0-1 for 1.
How long until the other game starts? Sorry.
Okay, that's certainly quite bold, and now No Man, boys, he's caught in No Man's Land, ironically enough. The convergent path's just a bit too good. Now the 1 versus 2, Lysor
wins
on
these.
full HP, just trying to pepper these shots
Lysor wins
towards the
these,
site.
surely.
I mean, this round is chaos so far. Spiritsy 1's only on 33 HP. Lysor's making the wraparound from Garage. Spiritsy 1 expecting it, potentially. But
He stands
Lysor wins
up.
out the round regardless.
Oh, what is
keeping
that little...
his side in with an opportunity.
What is that little tiny piece of hair in
individually
the bun?
Feels like today, especially
Jack L's gonna
impact-wise.
watch Southampton. Who are they
Crazy
playing?
closeouts, crazy clutches, and this round is no exception, right? Getting that convergent paths out is huge. It means that you're not gonna have that one
Southampton
grand finale
against
esque round,
Borough.
it feels like,
Borough
for Dragon Range
away.
Gaming. At least
Borough away.
to
Ole,
get
ole.
12 to close out the map. And the only difficulty there is that it wasn't as clean as it could have been, right? So this, again, light shields, the judge versus DRG are barely dented, and they're saving up in other old departments. Again, overdrive, seekers, and you're almost handing them with how they've been addressing the seaside anchor.
The Killjoy utility all gone.
Vukashu
The information around the map.
and Flex.
Bit
Do they
Raga,
clear this
close
properly?
there to
Oh! UK internet? Vukashu kills him, surely. Maybe if he backslides here. But then he has a judge, so he dies. Is this them, though? Is this Magnum's internet?
Judge a second player, but caught in two minds as to what to do.
No, maybe it's...
With it now, neural theft gives his information away. I mean, Happyweight feels like he
I
has
have better
to go
net than
for
you,
the
but I mean,
swing.
probably.
Gonna get punished for that decision.
Or I live in a village in England. You think Thatcher cares about fucking internet speeds in a village in England?
Contacts made,
Outside of the south?
Down,
Lysor
but Lysor's
again.
clutch Eugene does not. 2v2 suddenly. Vukashu Nick looking to take the fight into CT, but the Owl drone spots it out.
Lysor's on 30 HP here, though. That's the real danger factor for XLG. He can't really take
You say
much
buy better
damage,
internet as
and
if
now
there's
been
better options
a
available,
lot
bro.
dealt to Leo as well.
Ever thought about that?
45 HP, they have
Holy
a flash, and
Vukashu.
Vukashu's clean with it. That's map point, a 12th round secured for Dragon Ranger Gaming.
No Seekers, no Overdrive expended either on their side, so this next round is
Don't make up
going
too
to
many
be a
Valverde
advantage
situation.
now.
I don't care,
Dragging them under, and
to be honest.
Leo, have fun.
Yeah. I mean, let's
Bro, you're
face
in
it,
Europe,
if
the
the
floor is
comeback
closer
happens
to our
now,
ceiling.
It would certainly be very
Bro, you're
impressive.
overestimating fucking UK internet.
40% of viewers in the chat that thought there was going to be an overtime might be feeling a little bit silly now.
How is this that? How is their buy this bad?
Feel a bit silly.
Why are
to
they
vote
saving?
against DRG at the very
Is their
least
buy
right
really
now,
this
because They
bad?
are feeling themselves.
Just get me to map 4 type
Spirits
shit.
on 20 kills so far, and DRG already have control of this B site, but
Why is everything
Hunter's
gone
Fury
quiet?
will force them back, at least for the time being.
Maybe
You
Nick,
do.
we gotta invest everything. The Reflood immediate. Isolating a few will give some upgrades over. And they have snuffed out any sort of B follow through. This is a nice opening, Charlotte.
DRG
They're ready for the swing. Look at this.
Stalled moments. This one's been spotted up top. Like I say, an upgrade to potentially be collected here by XLG, and now pop flash through. DRG still want to get into this B site, and they've dealt with Leo. Lysor also falls, but not before he can get another kill for his side. Now we're into red time. So incredibly low. Still more stall left to come in. Raga could play spoiler here, but Flexen has been able to plant this spike. That's the first kill. Nick in the corner, gonna have to hope for an ace. But no man is there with the Marshall. Somehow, some way, XLG keep going here on Haven.
Ooh, and more than a deep breath though, Charlotte. It feels like a last breath, right? So many of these rounds are coming through by a knife's edge in Sheila Gaming's favor. The Lysor clutch, now the No Man clutch. Again, the stabilization these late rounds have been so impressive from Dragon Ranger Gaming, and this time from Nick, so it does feel like they are shared a piece of this pie on Haven in the DRG camp. And
take a timeout.
With these heroics, it's enough, and they're going to be the ones to call.
2 minutes, we'll watch the end of this.
In secession, but Charlotte, I'm not convinced until I see the ult cycle reset for DRG. XLG can complete this OT turnaround.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement there. I'm still surprised that XLG have only taken one timeout throughout this game. Obviously, at this point, you can't really take a timeout.
Who's the best current Chinese player? Let's take a look at their stats. I mean, I'm not really the guy to ask.
Mistakes, or well, you've lost. So over time,
I'm gonna guess Chichu.
The hope, but
oh,
like
Vukashu.
more chances for DRG
Chichu
to
4.
close things out and
Slowly Happy Way. I mean, it's always the same names. To be fair, it's always Vukashu, Happy Way,
Chichu. They have it now,
Kanka.
right? They have to have the Seekers in the overdrive. They've been sitting on it, right?
Pearl split Haven.
How many ults do you try and bank up before you decide to expend them
Interesting
all?
from
If you
Nongshim.
wait too long and you won't get a second chance to use them all up in the half.
Yeah, well, we'll get our answer here soon enough, and there it is. Seekers are still 2 off, actually. So I guess they did use them. Maybe they just got obliterated instantaneously and we missed it. But 4 out of 5 here for XLG.
The Chinese China player?
XLG, I do not want to see them use all these at the same time, even though they are again 1 off from defeat. They need to pace them out, spread them out.
3 outlaws. What in the ever-loving god are they cooking here?
They can do that. That would be huge. Pit to start.
Random pit on C.
Seaside issues, the double dive.
What in the actual fuck am I
Shut
watching?
down the eco start.
Yeah, but the Spectre as well from Leo.
Triple outlaw.
Economy still in trouble here for XLG. And it goes for another swing. Whereas here just waiting with this judge. He should be able to find some impact, but again,
it's gonna
this
fucking
Neon
work.
movement hasn't been looking
It's gonna fucking work. How? How?
There's 3 outlaws from DRG looking to try and punish this.
They've gone back to triple outlaw.
Swear this other game
on the A
ends.
site. I mean, it very well could.
3 outlaws and an overdrive. And I agree. If Ruger just like keeps the judge
guy with
out
full
on
shield.
these chokes, very different game. But for now, 1 outlaw spotted. Again, they're holding a lot of closer angles now, so not as many opportunities for these sniper rifles.
How's that missed?
Somehow
How does that
flash
miss?
Doesn't connect, just being blocked by the toxic screen. Happy Way stunned, but not cleared. Bit of false information given over by the flash there, and the transfer is clean enough. It's the cashew for 1, but the final 2
Jesus,
evade him.
what is going on?
XLG, again, keep fighting back.
I'm just gonna say it, my Vandal transfer spray does not do what Happy Ways just did. Continuous. Connected. Just like that, 5 rounds away.
Isn't
from
Happy Way
overtime
like
here
a
for
married
Sheila
man with a
Gaming,
kid
but again,
too?
It's costly to a certain degree.
Imagine
for
thinking that
heroics.
someone could, you know.
Yeah, only
Maybe they get paid enough in China. They're one of the few that get paid enough to start a family.
Light
You guys
Shield,
will never be able to. You'll never be able to afford that shit.
for it, but
Unlucky.
Again, I think they did a good job
Happy Way.
leveraging the ults.
He's one of the few that can.
1 pit, 1 round. The Hunter's Fury, the round. My concern though is again they have yet to feels like to solve this C space, and that's where exactly DRG are headed.
Well, they know the Spirity 1 is up on plat, but He refracts away. Now the Seeker's being utilized to get a bit of information. Still, these players backside persisting.
Bro, Life, use your own neon up, buddy.
Through the dark covers with this judge.
Whoa.
XLG are here in droves to prevent this sight hit from coming through.
Bruh.
And Leo, that's ridiculous. Just sprays them through the wall. Unreal. Fukashi at least.
Little do you know, I'm a rich, spoiled
Has
dad.
that paranoia near sight to try and
Sideshow
shut
fan, eh?
them down. A 4
Wait,
versus
KJ
2 for
down.
XLG.
They don't know
But
Nick
that's
is
the
here.
issue.
Wait, is the turret gonna come back online with Nick right in front of it? Oh, it's not in time. They're all flanking.
Oh, they're gonna know
Wait,
about the exec
4v2,
now,
very
despite going
strange
down,
post
though.
plant.
There isn't
They're
really
just
much
gonna do an
flanking
exec.
ability for DRG because Fukashi's gone down.
One flash, one dog, no paranoia for flexing. Decides instead as a result to play in sight.
Brother, I've seen enough. I don't need to watch any more of these games. I've seen enough. I've seen
so
enough.
much and can't do it. Now Nick is called upon. A 1 versus 4. First tap on the spike. Now Raga sticking it, guiding right through the smoke. What can you do, my friend? The answer's absolutely nothing. Now there's only 4 rounds in it.
Could have
and
TMV'd there.
Suddenly, my belief starts to creep a little bit higher.
Yes, and they finally solved the C side. It felt like whether it was gifted by Dragon Ranger Gaming not being willing to take that dive into back sight is hard to tell. But yeah, the spray from
Comeback
Leo
is on.
crazy.
I mean,
I
actually,
really like
kinda
that instead of
is.
playing for the one and done, Raga instead refloods into the site to aid Happy Wave.
Why is Termy there with him? Is he playing today? Doesn't normally the coach go out first?
Too very, very early. It feels like draw
How the
out
fuck is
the
he there?
Dragon Ranger Gaming. Second and final timeout here on Haven with still 4 rounds to go before overtime. And XLG, you know they're not gonna take another timeout after this.
Young is back.
would
You're
be
actually
not.
kidding me.
Yeah, like the round. like, you
Holy
lose the round, the
fucking
game's over.
trolling.
And I feel like that.
There's no
more
way.
Gives DRG.
There's no way Young is
And that
back.
gives XLG such an opportunity here.
It's so over. If
Kinda confirm what is
Nongshim can't
working,
beat
what
this
they need to
team, it's
maintain, and
over.
what needs
Paper
to
X
be
and
that
T1
final
have a bye
polish on a
if
3-0.
Nongshim can't win this.
Yeah, Nathan D and LT looking to talk to their team and fix some of these mistakes. Because like you say,
Nathan D's nuts. They scrimmed with Young all the time? Yeah, they didn't have to. That's on them. Pearl Split Haven.
The craziness of the Veto, the craziness of Lotus, and I still don't think I'm sticking to that, but XLG
Young 9 the team? Not
are
last
making
game.
me
It
also
was
a
Hermes.
believer in the 9-3. I'm a big 9-3 believer already.
They benched him.
Superstition.
Look at the money.
Winning
Justice
the
for
day.
Young worked.
Yeah,
It's not justice for
a
Young.
full
Look at his fucking
purchase,
stats. They're
really,
atrocious.
to the majority of Dragon Ranger Gaming. Hero
Well, it's the
rifle on
big wild
Fukashi
card.
though.
He had one good map on Chamber.
Nice good position.
Rest
I
of the time
think the
he's
ults
shit.
are going to be everything between Spirits you want in life to get them into the safe space, but the rotates immediate. XLG knows something is different.
Lysol's going to have to play this position a little bit more proactively, it feels like.
I was looking at the stats of the DRX Academy players. They've got one good player who plays smokes.
Overdrive
And the
completely
rest aren't
denied
good.
straight away. No impact from that ultimate. XLG barring the gates.
Bro, if they actually come back on you here,
Yeah,
Wow,
Jesus,
that's a
yeah,
cancel.
they've got to retreat.
unforgivable.
It was Nico,
Unforgivable
so
from you,
Vukashu wasn't
DRG.
lurking, right? He had one of the hero rifles.
Was this 12-4?
From life, and I like how careful DRG were playing this, right? It was no, or sorry, the XLG
Your
was
stats are
playing this, no
atrocious. They
hard
still signed
commitment.
you for
It
fuck.
was just the spray through the rating.
Yeah, my stats are atrocious because I got fans like you.
They want to strengthen the economy for the last 3 rounds after this win. They don't want to hand any of these weapons over.
Annoying
numbers
little
over.
bugs.
DRG though, don't completely give up on A. Go for the re-engage, Leo. Doesn't
That's
commit.
a big spot.
Dart and
How
5
much-
too. It's gonna be further confirmation. With 20 seconds to go, you know they're ending here.
Yeah, can't go anywhere else. And
Jesus
again,
Christ,
Happy
man.
Wave
Okay,
looking
it's over.
sharp.
This is actually
He's
good news for FUT.
turned
These teams are
up
shite.
After Breeze,
Holy
which is a rough
fuck, look at
map
this,
for
man.
him.
What are we
Lysol's
playing?
getting
Oh,
involved.
not the Ivy Chamber.
Oh,
Oh
bad.
no.
Just
KO
bad manners,
in
man.
2026?
You can see while Lysor gets up to high five to fist bump, there's no more talking to the team on the other side of the stage.
I'm gonna
They are
guess
just
this is an
locked in.
anonymous gifter with the gifts up to
Toggle
Baldy
easy
over
mode,
there.
toggle
It
on
is.
focus
Thank
mode,
you.
and again,
Thank
there
you,
is
anonymous
zero
gifter, whoever you are.
risks here. Zero
Baldy,
select
Baldy
fights.
over there. Anyone going to Masters London? Learn the
Anyone
chant
very
now.
clean, I agree.
Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot?
I am worried
Is it
again,
cold?
Though.
I
It's
don't know
one good
because I'm
life
not
round,
bold.
One good Spears you one round, and with that conversion palace online, this is a very different game, and I think that's exactly why they're running it back towards A. It would be a great setup to, again, stun run in.
I want everyone to sing that at Sideshow whilst he's casting. Imagine people start singing that at Sideshow. Be so
I'm
funny.
hoping someone feeds him a north left corpse, I guess, on the opener. Feeds him a gun, subsequently.
There is that convergent pass that you were talking about, Sobi. Looking to try and accelerate off of this. Life finds the opening kill, but again, it's Happy Way for XLG locking
fuck, they
things
actually
down
might
on
throw.
the site.
Right, enough of your throwing, DRG. Someone let me know if they win.
It doesn't get any
Clap,
easier
everyone.
from here. On that road to Masters London, on that path to try to achieve the final slot for the second global of the year. Got Paper X waiting in the wings, watching your every.
Do we know why France has been playing the Neon instead of Danby? Ask Chobra. Ask Chobra to give you the fucking cope about how it makes them better.
With personnel again, which, you know,
The truth is, they're definitely a lot
for
worse
Termi, and then
because of it.
Also,
They should have just figured something else out that wasn't Breach.
Over towards the Tejo, not feeling like the Neon is needed here. This is more
Now,
old
I think
school Pearl. You know, before teams adapted to the double duelist
I
meta,
believe
Neon meta.
in Nongshim.
So let's see if they can handle the pressure.
Not a lot, but I believe
Seems there's a lot
somewhat in
that Phoenix
Nongshim.
really frustrating on this map when piloted properly.
Jesus.
Spot on the Bane, but so far that doesn't mean much.
We'll get the shot out of him. Has to put the headhunter.
Okay, now
away
Teo
there.
KO could be a bit of an annoying thing for a chamber.
While Young considering going for the swing, he will, and that is a clean tap. Welcome back to the stage, young man.
Welcome back to the stage.
Start.
DRG won, did they actually?
Into the corner already.
I actually don't believe you.
Work the angles nicely to keep Young from knowing for sure that he's in that spot. So that might call the reinforcements over. Or are they just going to try to explore mid? Young again.
I'm just going to be leaving him on an
Diamond
island.
Reclear.
Seeing how self-sufficient he can be.
RX taking their sweet ass time.
That out, but otherwise no other noise made. But Nongshim getting a sense that this is
they're guessing
all
right,
a
though.
lean in towards that B side of the map.
What a read.
Maka's been tucked away here at the Sylvan spot, as I like to call it.
30
Saying,
seconds left.
I don't hear anything.
This is phenomenal stuff. They can hit some shots.
Quick little reposition from Ivy back up at the tower. As
Whoa.
big haunt reveal. Damage going to be found here. It's going to be Danby from
they're in
Halls to
trouble.
take down
The
Maka to start
frauds are
things
in
off. Now
trouble.
Bane going to be gone as well. Being able to find X-Ross.
So low. Oh, hit any bullet. Hit any bullet.
Ended up he has. Tailwind over the side. The spike is in the corner though, and he's got to recover that. No, he's dead the round. That's it. RB just runs away from the rookie and takes the pistol for no
Well,
ship.
it's meaning as we intend to go on, I
He
suppose.
shall. Red Bull clutch to start things off. And oh boy, that is going to have KRX kicking themselves.
Yes, but the bigger thing about
Good
this
start.
round was just RB.
Good start for this game.
falling
Exactly
off
what
of
we
just
want.
A little bit of a clear of a prowler that there was no further aggression because there was no quick response from KRX behind that clear. So they just said they're probably not pressing this way. Let's just rotate over to the other side. That's huge. RB, the veteran, not fooled by KRX's trickery, and then comes through the big brain moment. A lot of KRX players identified by a hunt, but that's all just a scoop of an orb, and then
That's a rough
change
start.
in
So actually, what wasn't a
ideas. Let's see.
terrible round. It was a decent round,
Do
but
any more damage
decent
here.
read by Nongshim.
Judge, Bulldog,
Four stack on
Stinger.
A here.
No big rifle other than that Bulldog.
Yeah. Ross taking point here with that Ghost, but there are plenty of players that can just counter swing to come to the rescue. Definitely M Francis playing there at stairs. Sheriff gets their attention a little bit more, but they're actually going to be pulling away from this.
Taking that sweet ass
Allowing
time.
for them to scale forward a little bit closer. X-Ross trying to get the collection here, and they will be able to do so. Bane to come away with that kill. Yaman, quick check up over the top into that site.
Oh, the reflank
Spots them
B.
out.
Hold on, they actually have a
Again,
chance.
it looks like KRX
Ivy
going on a quick
does have a
pivot
Marshall,
across
which
towards B.
isn't great for them. He can also
Chip
TP, I think,
falls
into
coming
heaven.
Through is RB. Gonna hang back.
He gets
and try
suppressed
to
though.
Anchor things down.
30 seconds left.
Ivy gonna be spotted. Jumped across. He's been spotted.
Neil Wall, his own
Little
elite
bit of
team's Neil
damage
Wall
gonna
did
be
not
suffered.
help him.
Oh, here comes the judge. France just sending it forward. Does end up finding the dust, but it's going to be damage dealt.
Okay.
The setup for Dambi is glorious.
Well, that's about as
He will
bad
go
as
ahead
that
and
could
go
have
down
gone in
the
the end,
final
because now
four,
they're
and
giving him a
going into
Phoenix.
bonus, he's going to have the run it back.
Got a little bit scary there for like a split second for Nongshim. You drop that judge over and you think, well,
Okay.
they can scale up just a little bit. Maybe some hope here. Bane even finds the kill, but who else? Dambi. So good on the Neon. Or obviously on the Neon, on the Phoenix too. Nice layering of smokes there from KRX to try to break out, but a timely grab well keeps them pinned just long enough.
Okay, he keeps a Bulldog. They don't give him a rifle. But Ivy gets an op.
Hamstring that round.
And they decide to
DRX.
4-stack with the op.
Slow but sure. Heading one way. Meanwhile, Nongshim heading the other.
Eric's
Cleared out quite a
full
bit
one
of space.
stack, you'd assume.
Gonna be the only thing they've invested
gonna
into really in this round.
Send
this
this?
time, though,
What is this setup? This is a very
Nongshim
gamble setup,
handling
considering we
heavy
got a
on the
Phoenix all in and off.
side.
Like, you have a decent chance this round. This
Read
looks like
bit
a
too
full
late
eco
here,
idea.
At least just try to stop this plan.
Well,
RB just gonna be
honestly,
back up
should
and
be round
not
over looking at this
too
map.
much from the spawn, so we'll just wait for the rest of his team to join in. They do get here very quickly. And like mentioned, run it back available to try to go for this retake, so a lot to work with for Nongshim.
Full off site.
See
Don't have
if
any
they
tail missiles.
feel comfortable enough to really go for it. Yep, he does.
Do use the ult.
Ready. Trying to slow it up. Dambi with the tap. Gets ahead of that stun. Gets the flash to
Okay, he
connect. and
gets
going
one
to
and
be a
gets
little
the
bit
info.
late to try to keep freeing alive here. Tap again going to be coming through. Francis just sending it forward. Dambi able to find another. As
They ready for this
swing out two
replay?
of their deaths.
They are now. They stick it
will
the whole
fall, and
way.
Mako is far too late. Nongshim convert the bonus and they make it look easy.
I mean, the Phoenix is so impactful in these kind of moments. You're able to get that run it back, get space, and he gets a kill on
I think the
top
kids
of
would
it.
say, bruh.
Just disrespecting all the util, and even with this post-plant heavy
I mean,
comp,
what? Who's
KRX is
who's
gonna
the
be
tail
running.
there?
Nongshim already showing that they're ahead of the curve, and they know what needs to be done.
1-0
That's putting
Liverpool?
pressure
He
on
doesn't
those
score
deep
from this free
post-plant
kick, though.
positions that KRX is going to want to run. They're quick to do so. Helps when you have to run it back, but it's the ideas, too, that are looking really solid right now for Nongshim. How to operate today.
Run it back is gone, so fight forward today. Cycle this Orban for Dambi, or even X-Ross. 3 charges away from the Nightfall at the moment, but looks like Dambi will be the one to collect this. Halfway out of the next, but great peek.
Okay.
Young man out from Art, able to
Wait,
find
no, no
RB's
Astra?
head. Takes him down cleanly. Now the swing of the corner, the flash. And Will falls, looking for that re-swing.
Phoenix
but it's
flashes
gonna
are
be
quite good,
Francis
aren't they?
piling forward once again, judge in hand. Gets himself 2. Freeing will find 1. Slow healing and a regen armor available for Dambi. Peeks
Nice
in.
awareness by Dambi.
Connector and Young is obliterated. Spring now going to be noted. Dealt with, does get X-Ross, it's a parting gift kill, so in the end, decent damage for a thrifty attempt here for KRX, but no closer to winning the round.
And Dami has another run it back.
He has another run it back already.
1 round later.
Yeah, 1 round later. This is absolute madness. Doesn't this just feel like Nongshim though?
Yes.
Like they're just
Yeah.
swinging angles, running at you with the judge, just fearless.
I mean, they're all playing against a bunch of
aggressive,
frauds.
Fast-paced Valorant. And
So again, they go for the same setup.
just feeling like
The
it's going from bad to
4-stack,
worse for KRX.
take B.
Who was against that? I mean,
What,
Francis
so it's
playing
up contact
the same way.
into
He's just
flash,
running
run
it.
it back?
just inting, but this time he's coming away with kills. Last time he was playing on Pearl, was begging.
They just trust their A retake.
Because he just kept dying and had like a 0-9 start to
They
this
do
map,
this
but
exact same setup. They got nothing. Okay, yeah, now the fade moves.
A lot more concise, a lot more well-drawn.
More concise. I mean, if someone pushes water, you do just lose.
Why we see this map selected for them again.
The problem for Nongshim now is they're running same setup they did not too long ago, and the problem is KRX is like, okay, cool. Hyunmin's already.
The thing is, they've taken all of A main. They see the trip there. They've taken all of mid. They know you're in a B stack. Like this should. You're never going B here. You know that they're stack B. Like you know 100%.
Try to get into A.
If they can keep the tail missiles this time, they should just win.
Getting deja vu though.
As it uses the tail missile.
RB lean on A. Everybody else at B. Exec gets ready to come in. RB plays back. There's a run it back available. Except this time, weaponry a hell of a lot better for Nongshim.
They didn't give the tail the plant, but they do have KO. Why is my KO fucking so far back?
Timing on this ult of his own, but he's playing quite far back, watching for a flank. So run it back is just going to be invested. Nothing going to be spotted on the flank. Dambi rather, eats some damage from a Nano Swarm, pushes up into main. This time not going to be able to find a kill. Tap of the defuse. These players scaled forward.
Give up even more space.
Meanwhile, Blaze Wall trying to cut off that stairs angle. As Freeing able to find Dambi the
lockdown. I mean, they're going to win the round.
Slide in. France is going to be good for one, but the lockdown will still prevail.
Oh, fucking Ivy didn't even bother.
Screwed. Knows that this round is getting away from them, so wants to try to slow down the economy as much as humanly possible, but nothing more to be found. So he will die to the spike. Off will be carried over, and KRX this time will be able to rewrite history.
Okay, probably need to think of a different setup there. I don't think the setup really works. Or you need to not hold the setup for fucking forever.
At Art to make sure that they've got that extra crunch angle, they've got a crossfire, and Freeing is able to get some value out of that. Just eventually they get there. It takes 4 rounds, but find a nice little change up in their post plant, gets them the win. And Nongshim, you know, tries to just do what had been working. Just wasn't quite enough this time. There's Francis with an ult in the judge. Opt for Ivy.
Yeah, I've already seen this happen once this map. Happens exactly the same again. This time they do go B, unlucky.
Francis nearby, Armageddon
will
force them forward, Salvo as well. He's pushing Ivy away, but here comes Francis, forward into the smoke. Main going to be taken down, Hyunmin diving in. Does manage to find that headshot. Cuts the enemy Neon down to size, but he hits quite a bit of damage. Throw ball out, quick peek from Dambi, but nothing going to be seen. Mako able to find RB.
Timed that pretty well there, KRX.
Dambi, and it looks like okay, KRX starting to find some steam. Building it up here as X-Ross nearly dragged out into the open by the grab well.
Spike planted.
Playing forward, looking for Mako, but Mako holds his
I mean, I guess
own.
the advantage of doing that
some
Phoenix
rounds
setup
back.
is that you do ult no matter what, because you're playing retake A or you're ulting on B. But
Force their way through this time. And now KRX is able to kind of match the firepower.
yeah, Ivy's doing basically nothing this map so far, as he did prior on Chamber on this map.
The judge had run out of bullets, actually. He had to swap to the backup. So able to just barely win that fight, but huge for Hyunmin. Able to avoid the judge shenanigans that round, but Nongshim has just got a game plan and they're sticking to it. It's Francis with a judge. Ivy once again with the op. But this is where the cash starts to run a little bit dry. Meanwhile, KRX off those couple rounds has established a nice bankroll.
Okay, so pretty normal setup. Not really fighting for any part of the map. My guy is still just playing the same angle on B, despite being revealed by this tail drone multiple times. You know, anytime they're going to B, they're going to use that tail drone every single time. So I don't know why he thinks this will be a different result playing here.
KRX is just talking it out, trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver here. Just haven't seen much, and see if they read this judge.
Boglin!
Might have seen the gun barrel there.
Hello, have a nice day, smile.
Thank you, Boglin. Thank you for the 39 months. That's the true fan right there.
Hyunmin to profit from that sacrifice. Looking for the jump peek out. Ivy unable to find the punish there. Going to be stunned up. Salvo's sent flying, and X-Ross caught.
Earth am I watching, man?
Through that smoke, I do believe, but he's not ready for
People
the
say
player position from
Pacific's a good
DRX.
region. I want you to point to this day.
Right here in the face of Ivy. He gets locked off. The spike now planted.
I mean, Ivy's chamber is painful to watch.
For he and RB.
See if they even try to go for this. I would assume this is a save.
The wall will fall. Still a lot of time to try to work with, but has to win this fight first. He does not. Hyunmin collecting that third, and now Ivy likely to just stay on the angle, try to get the shot. Won't be able to do so, and will make his exit. So KRX running this back.
At least he has a fun KDA. He literally doesn't get involved in rounds. He literally plays in the same angle every time with the same setup on B.
Never even has a chance with that operator.
TP's away.
You know, it's consistent,
like, they've gone to B and he hasn't died. Think about that. He's on B every single round. They've just done a B exec and he hasn't died.
Anything is Ivy except rendezvous out. And he does find one, but in the long run doesn't
Explain
make
that.
too big of a difference. Nice reactive play by Hyunmin. Oh, Young. Oh, him and Hyunmin there. Going huge.
Starting to build up the energy a bit here in the KRX camp.
What will he do this time?
Still playing catch up to Downby. And such a fiery start to this one.
Over under kills this round 0.
Cool off the Jets.
I'll take the under.
Able to create a lot of pressure on these executes. Having that Tejo in there has been really nice for keeping Ivy off balance. This round, though, this is where the economy gets really squeaky. Hongshim out of the players at half armor, regen. Ivy's still the op. Alarm bot out early.
I mean, they want to destroy this Teo drone for him.
Make you think.
DRX, they're just taking A for free at the start of every single round. And then if they want to come back B, they can. And if not, they can just do an A split. I mean, this is... Go and fight A once, bro.
More towards the waterfall. Ooh, X-Ross. Not one.
Bane gone, Fring. Back filling that space.
I didn't realize the time to kill Inferno was 5 seconds.
Down to 33, it's Hyunmin down to 16, so...
What is this
quite
Phoenix
a bit
wall?
on the way into this one.
Look at that Phoenix wall. Look at the Phoenix wall.
Take of the site as Francis goes for the jiggle peek. Opts the back away as Salvo will buy them some space from Flowers.
It was this.
RB still here at dugout. Can just spam into default, maybe come away with the kill, but no.
Fucking hell. I honestly don't care. Let it lag. I don't care. I don't need to see this shit.
Forward. 12 seconds now remaining in the round. Spike has to be recovered.
Uses the grab well. Doesn't catch on to Hyunmin though.
How has he not killed him?
How has he not killed him? That is unbelievable. He had no HP.
Oh, Ivy bothered to get involved in this round.
Ivy still able to find one. Young going to be dead. No players now at main. Hyunmin desperately trying to re-wrap around to that position to try to threaten. Make this a two-pronged defense. But Mako going to be dead on the approach to swing out. And now the defuse can just be stuck, it would seem. Do they buy some time? They actually end up giving this over to Hyunmin. They have this smoke down, however. His weapon will be grabbed over, and Ivy casually will clean him up with a right click. So close to tying it up, but
Holy
will
fucking
barely
Christ,
scrape
man.
by.
These, I mean,
Maintain a two-round lead.
KRX. These A post plants are not good.
Just
They're not good.
margins. X-Ross, good to at least get
Hey,
one.
what's
in this
Hyunmin doing there?
situation. KRX, a little bit timid there to try to re-challenge that angle. I mean,
What is that
don't blame
flash?
him.
Oh
He's got
my
time to be
God.
worried about where that Phoenix is potentially. And if you're
This
just
is
gonna be
fucking
as a
shocking.
cluster
This
of
is
players
some
walking
shite.
into a flash, then all of a sudden that goes from a one-for-one trade into a. Let's see what they have in store for us. Get ahead of the 0.
Okay, they fought A. Holy fucking thank God.
The spike, not gonna risk it.
Still better than Foot. These teams are not better than Foot.
Oh, Young.
Yeah, this is going to be flushed out. Bane now going to be stunned up. Overdrive pop. Hyunmin the first The fall to that one.
Wow, what an aggro A can do for you.
Bro,
run around! Why are you
ahead,
taking a gunfight with it? You can fucking run with this shit.
And as the dust settles,
Right, Danby can't play Phoenix.
Left alone versus
And Francis can't play Neon.
Yeah,
They can frag, but they can't play the agents.
Time to start being a lot more proactive on the map. And it does work. It catches KRX enough off guard. X-Ross sees Bane, but doesn't really do much about it. Danby, similar scenario.
One enemy remaining.
Can't believe he just decided to go for the kill there as he knew he was going to eat that flash.
That's still a good counter swing, though. Getting the trade, making sure that they maintain their advantages. As Bane now
30 seconds left.
walking into the Lion's Den. All three players situated here on A at the moment. Looks like RB just going to be checking around water, seeing if there's any cheeky little flank attempts through there. None to be found. Ivy should be good for the flick down. No. It's a snappy shot from Bane. Now going to try to go for the plant, but on the reposition. Danby is there at dugout. Finds the headshot and
Okay, 6-3. I mean, I don't know who's more fraudulent in this game.
When they decide to turn things on, they have these hits that just so difficult.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a Neon ult take the fight that he did here against Mako. I don't think I've ever seen this. Look at this.
Got a relay bolt. I've got an ult.
Crouching and just like little strafes left and right. Bro, fucking run at him.
Yeah, I mean, the coordination, as long as you can keep that up, it's gonna be.
Okay, DRX take a timeout. I'm gonna shut my eyes. Oh, man. Help me, please. Help me, Lord. Please, sir, no more Pacific games. Please, sir. Please. EMEA after this. Please, no, sir. Please, make it stop. Gentle mates and BBL, please, sir. Please make it stop. Maybe my eyes don't hurt. I'm just been forced to watch terrible Valorant. Huh. What are the other characters I don't like beside No, I don't dislike Mix per se. I just wish he had. I just think Mix was a wasted opportunity.
They get there in the end.
Raynor, I think, is just actively bad for the game. I don't dislike any other agent.
Same stack, and this is the first
like in terms of like actually being in the game.
This side of the map as they go for this one, but it's going to be KRX coming out on top, shutting this one down very quickly. The up and over, great shot adjustment for Ivy to snipe Hyunmin out of the sky, but in the end he loses his life.
Fucking
that
setup.
leaves just RB.
And this time just dry swing. Brother, find another setup.
Certainly not much, you would think.
Well,
not even a great plan. So they realized he had an Astral. Had to get Bane.
Should be pretty difficult here.
Well, it absolutely is. He's hoping that Bane will give him a quick little peek through that gap of the smoke, but that barrel spotted.
Reach is probably my second most played agent in the game, to be honest.
The null command going to be online. KRX, the timeout.
Reach is just bad at pro level.
2 more to go if they want to tie things up at the half.
Yeah, so clearly out of the timeout, Termy's like, guys, just
the mic is behind you. We can't hear shit.
You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck.
We need to just
How about
group up,
that?
because if they're going to start pushing out as 2 or 3 men on the map, if we have 5, by math, 5 bigger than 3.
Yeah, it is. Well, let's go ahead and have a rare listen in. You want to KRX?
Let's play.
Alright, here comes the exec getting ready to come through. As 2 players going to be scaled forward into the smoke, and the swing from Danby is absolutely monstrous. Of course he goes for it. He's got the ult, so
bro is sitting out in the open with a fucking judge.
Trying to get the res off onto Bane. Do manage to do so. Back into a 4v4.
Oh, now you fight. Now that he's been res.
With the tour de force. And these players, I mean, they're widely pinned in. No one's trying to open things up over towards the A side of the map.
Jump peek when they don't know you're there.
Try to escape from this if they want to go on that reapproach. Meanwhile, Young, missing a timing here onto each other, and it's going to be X-Ross coming out on top.
Oh, now what do you do?
Great punch with a late linger.
Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
On the B
God,
side.
I mean, this team is slow, boring, and shit.
Slowed up here, just clearing a trip.
The trifecta, KRX, and frauds.
Give away the info over. RB just peeks his head out just to make sure. If you can stop this link hit, probably just basically nullifies her. There's just so little time. There's no time.
The spike is still down long.
One enemy remaining.
Two on the approach are dead. And there goes Bane. Okay, well. Longshim nicely counteracting just the one casualty of Francis, which is at this point expected. Longshim will go ahead and lock up a guaranteed lead. Can they make it an 8-4 is the question.
He's got the res in here, but Francis trying to punish it. Shut right down.
Oh, smacked his head.
Nice!
Oh man.
Fired up. Should be. I mean, he's 14-7. Gunman pops the blades. Has a Bucky behind this. So you go money again. Uncomfortable for KRX, but it's the last round of the half, so who cares?
Gotta send.
You gonna flash this time? Veto?
Grab by Young, and that is the lockdown available, and they want to try to find a punish. Francis saying, well, they're even too far for me to try to swing this corner, so I will just backpedal away. It's going to be a quick re-wrap here from KRX, and it looks like it's going to be a lean towards B.
Yeah, I like the call there. That's not a favorable angle.
Big Mart sent, but look at Francis into position. You have to know that judge is there, and now they absolutely have it confirmed as Bane.
That's a rifle too.
Capped down to
Cool.
51 health. Gunman looking for the entry. The tuck into the corner from Ivy. Looking for the peek, looking for the shot, but it's just going to be a knife between the eyes. Kill cleaned up. Gunman, the right click, ends up going wide. X-Ross shutting down the enemy jet. Spike now brought to bear. The lockdown going to be rolling through, but Dabi still plays out. Cutting down, freeing, buying more time for Nongshim. As they get themselves into a favorable position. Up a player. Space bot isn't significant.
Yeah, that was quite nice.
Young's just going to be sprayed down through.
Right, 1v3,
That
don't
pillar.
troll.
Francis able to find it, and now Mako
That's the plan.
try to clutch it up to make this a 7-5 half. Taps the plant. Like maybe a 3-2-1 go. Francis swings out first, but Dami plays off the back of the distraction.
Okay, 8-4. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. If Paper X can't beat these teams, then that's on them. That's on them. If Paper X can't beat these, it should be T1 versus Paper X. If it's not, it's Jova. Your region's hands are in Patman and Primi. Because there ain't no way these teams are going on a deeper run. I mean, KRX when your opponent doesn't play Breach. Huh? Fuck you mean T1? Brother, if they can't beat RRQ, Jesus. Gentle Mates might be better than RRQ.
It's like, though, if maybe this is a defender-sided Pearl, sometimes it does shake out like that. Have to wait and see.
Now we go into the second pistol now. Nongshim able to claim the first by a decently narrow margin. Can they find the second? Let's find out as we go ahead and listen into Nongshim's side of the story.
Oh.
일단 들어가. 해서 B에서 했고. 러시 칼 대비 대비하는 거 같긴 해. 가자. 이런 거 나와 있다. 나 셰리프인데? 프로까지 밀어줄게. 봐줄게. 나 기관. 하나, 둘, 셋. 야 기동 뛰어나.
앞에 붙어보자.
B 셋.
3명 K 50
우리끼리 A걸
앞에까지
생각하자.
먹고 가자.
A 킬조인가 보다 얘들아.
차례 있는 거.
마이너스 50 K요.
야 컨택해 우리가.
아싸 잡자.
Contact?
파리케 하트.
가볼까? 몰리.
됐어.
아 30.
Molly?
둘 시크릿들.
쳐야 돼. B 3명이었어. 3명 다 셰리프야. B 3명에 있는 애들.
다 와봐.
싸우자.
회수 못해.
야 분신 생각해봐. 많아.
아니야 왜 싸우자. 다 오른쪽 와봐. 다가. 형가. 할게. 회수하자. 하나 둘 셋.
싸워. 대구세. 나이스. 야 부담.
That was quite nice, to be fair.
Francis coming away with 3 there. Looking for that 4th sliding in. It's going to be RB to take it away.
That was quite nice, to be fair.
Hyunmin into a 1v2 with the Sheriff at hand.
The 1-2-3 into
There in the comms, even if you don't
into the
speak Korean, I think
recall.
you could understand the 3-2-1 call. Facing forward into secret, able to find Mako there. Longshim trying to get themselves now up to 9.
Yeah, just that identity of the team. You can hear it with the way they're talking about things, trying to identify what guns are where.
Again, I mean, they
know pretty well.
with an Astrosuck here, they should be able to win this.
RB is just out of 1-tap damage as well. So it would have to be a headshot to one to the other, but not to be found. 2
Okay.
players will stay alive.
Should be Nongshim's map.
2-0 in the
At this
pistols,
point,
now up
you would hope,
by
you would think.
5 on this map.
That was quite cool.
Yeah,
though.
love that we got
Hearing the
to listen
comms
in
and
there
that
a
was
little
actually
bit.
kind of interesting because
Kind
you
of how
heard,
they're
you
talking
kind of,
about
I don't know
things,
what they
they're
were saying, but
talking
you kind of got
about we need to
the
watch
sense that they were
underneath. Okay, they've got a
setting up a
sheriff.
plan and then the
Let's try the
3-2-1
other
would
side.
do
Okay,
it.
let's swing together, 3-2-1.
And it was a good plan.
3-2-1, you know, they do it a couple times and they're able to clear so much space and they're so good.
Got it.
When they're at their best.
Yep.
I mean, their trading is sublime and their ability to just put pressure on you and force you to respond. It's all about creating that initiative. Nongshim, we know, can do it better than anyone when they're at their best. DRX this time, 3-2 split. I don't think there's a buy-up to be seen. Surely no one's swinging this outside of using a smoke to try to take a little bit extra space, but Nongshim is not interested in allowing any lurkers, any weird stuff.
It was so slow.
Cover all your bases.
What happened to the Pacific I loved?
Make a move, and good news for them.
And they're all
is
stacking B.
looks like
They're going
making
A.
the right
The
moves.
round should be over. You would hope.
It's going to be a rude awakening for
I mean,
KR.
Ivy. Ivy's playing this so passively, though, man.
Granted, I mean,
Maybe Mako gets one.
the
there,
whole
you
map
know?
kind of has been, I suppose.
Hey, he's about to find out what the
As
truth is.
Ivy, looking for that hip fire.
got
Will
one.
get reward on the second shot.
It's acceptable.
Marshall can be recovered free and will scoop that one up, but in the meantime, this site being taken. Mako swinging out to his death.
Got a headshot.
Yeah, did put X-Ross down to 47.
0 Korean teams make masters. That mean they are shit without the Korean casters helping.
Favored in all regards. Leads up to
Maybe,
one
who
main.
knows?
Nice little check up
Maybe
through the
Jemkin
window.
changed
Gets a bit
VCT
more
forever.
damage in. And the Judge stranded, certainly not the best weapon though for KRX to try to utilize here, so we'll just leave it on the floor for now. 0 point close, clears out the rest of the site. Dumby likely spotted, I do believe, by Bane. But there comes the hot hands. The curveball going to be lobbed in. Turn to that one, but Green catching a shot to the head through the corner. Nearly gets burnt to a crisp, but eventually will still fall. Dumby
Trying
wants
to
his kill,
feed
and he
Dumby
shall
here.
have it. 19-8-6. He is going to be one away from another run it back.
Quite nice again by Nongshim, just
the
to feed
bonus round, run
Dambi.
it back. Really like the way that they're able to get these early round advantages, start the snowball, make it just that much more difficult for KRX to find any kind of hope. This is a great response from Bane, but Zombie is so good with the Bulldog, man.
저지 먹어 얘들아 저지.
It's really cool, calm, and collected, using that burst fire really nicely. Ivy gonna have an outlaw. There's 2 players that are 1-tap to it on KRX. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just Ascent. Ooh,
Wow.
whoa.
Great
shot.
check from Hyunmin. Finds a headshot. Gonna dance around this one, but Francis just comes sliding back through.
That, to be fair.
Fast lane finds him with the Judge. Slow
Oh
walking
no.
through that
I'm gonna say,
hallway.
oh no.
Ivy's
Let's
still
end
gonna
this.
be able to
Let's
get
end
the
this
better
map.
of Bane.
This map should be over either
Humble
way.
doing wonders. Young surviving with 10.
Nice
but
trade.
not for very long.
Not even a
as
trade.
Francis
Nice
counter
just
swings from back
swing
of
off the
walls.
back of the chamber.
And this is looking devastating.
No, it
for
isn't a great
KRX.
plant.
Bring the scale forward. It's 2 players on this corner.
It don't matter.
He sent the stun in.
It do not matter.
Perhaps
Let's
he
go
can
map
find
2.
some value, but
In fact, let's end this map 2 before that as well.
Here than to try to survive. We'll backpedal, and that's going to be Nongshim converting the bonus.
This is another
again.
TMV W take,
Rounds away
by the way.
Closing out Pearl.
You know what I loved
I just
about
want
this
you all
round?
to know that.
It was Dombi's turn to play the tank, and Francis could just go in there and kill. Before Dombi just gets somehow isolated.
I said that they were frauds.
By Yunmin,
It turns out
snipes him right out, and then
they were
tries to
frauds.
piece. We must save the.
Well,
giant.
he's going to die.
Bruh.
So, it's okay. Silly, but okay.
Yeah, doing the bonus. You're feeling pretty smooth right now. Oh. But then, the Nongshim Neon.
Enjoy it while you can. The day of reckoning is upon us. This silliness shall come to a conclusion. And I still, you know what? I feel like somehow they're going to nerf Neon, and it's just going to lead to Nongshim putting Dambi back onto it.
Yeah,
and then
probably.
Francis will suddenly start playing Phoenix, and he'll still manage to make Neon look broken with shotguns.
Yep.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling that something stupid like that is going to occur. Meanwhile, attempt to take at the Zorb, and Ivy's going to be punished. Nice little fake
In the
discipline there.
actual fuck is bro doing? Let me get
cute.
one closer to my fucking chamber ult
Now you know
against an eco.
there's a lot more open space over at A, but it's taking so long to clear these angles to figure out
What?
where the extra player or two might be.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh
Time
my
Nongshim gets
goodness.
here, they might be in trouble.
Bobby's gonna call them back.
B might be challenging an outlaw, and he is, but shots go wide.
Oh, but the
Bobby just
round
killed him
starts
somehow.
to
What?
not get
Speaking
away
of
from
killing him
Bane
somehow.
finds two very nice ones as Dambi and Francis both
But
die.
you gotta run B. Where are you going? Where's Extras going?
DRX still scratching their heads, wondering where this spike has gotten to, and Freeing is making a world of noise. He's just stomping around like an elephant as they have given up the A site.
Okay, well,
What a read here from Nongshim.
And if they can clutch it out for me, I mean, that's
you
just
know where
that's
one
just
guy
GG.
is.
Dude,
They know
RP
one has probably gone
calling
spawn
a
now.
Beautiful game.
Actually, too far away. They just used drone. That's actually a massive win that they just used drone. That's crazy.
Well. Wins that
Young, for
battle,
some reason,
knows
didn't
that
put any killjoy util. Or did he
left the
recall
open
it?
Space. Oh. 2v3.
Ross pushing. Okay, clean shot from Yong.
Well, Ivy just decided to
now.
Giga Troll this round for no
1v3
reason.
to try to take this
Bane
up
hit some
map
nice
point.
sheriff shot.
Pushed away a bit by this salvo.
Doesn't even go for the suck because he doesn't
Connect,
have
and
it.
that's just going to be the diffuse health. So KRX will be able to get this win over the line, and Thrifty at that.
Well, that's atrocious from
There is still a massive
Nongshim.
deficit to try to claw back.
Yeah, for sure. But a cute little idea here, like you were talking about, using the discipline.
Why is Young back? Good question. Don't know. I mean,
forcing Ivy to
it
pull
doesn't
off,
matter.
if he goes
It
left,
like
if
it
he
does
goes
not
right,
matter
he's
who they
screwed
play.
Either way.
They're both not good
He
enough.
wins, but Bane. Oh my God, that's that second one. That is bananas. Things seem pretty good in the DRX comms at least. Having a good time despite a rough start. Gunman now gets to take an op. Francis cannot connect. So now you got some problems potentially.
Baldy casting? No.
Try to slow this
He
up,
just was
Salvo
playing
out.
board
Gabby's
games, he
still
said,
swarming towards the right
last
attack.
night, so I
Gunman
guess he
catching
just
glimpses, gets the shot across. X-Ross
got up
will be
late.
dead.
Oh,
Snap back,
this did not
RB
go
gone,
well.
Spike now on the floor. Looking for the push forward, but it'll be freeing here at Halls.
The fuck was that fight?
There you go, KRX, a concise hold on B. They get a 6th round win, 5 more to go to try to tie it.
Yeah, this is just Gunman being pretty patient. Makes one move after getting backed off his initial line. Just tucks into L.
1-1 Chelsea.
And right as the fast lane falls, he's perfectly dialed into X-Ross. And Francis no longer able to find value out of the judge in that position because a lot of the players coming from Link this time. He scales in back towards the spawn. And ends up being the wrong choice. Try to set up for Ivy here. Oh no, I thought maybe they were going to.
This angles against Fades is pretty good.
Challenge Hyunmin's angle on top of the box, but it said they're worried about him pushing up towards pillar, so instead, just an angle to be held. Let's see what else they want to do. Now this is Nongshim putting a bit of pause on the round, spreading out a little bit. And KRX is just holding chokes for the most part, other than over here at Link where the alarm bot can at least give a little info. No, someone's over there because of the spam.
Yeah, and just taking some shots in the dark.
Locating targets.
So you know where one is. You can assume that the op is over there too, based on kind of the conditioning that KRX has
Very
showed
passive
you so
from
far.
DRX. Bane has ult. Trying for a retake.
I think that'll keep. The players were thinking about rotating for KRX.
Time. We've taken no space here on B.
Smart.
Time.
Now you can go the other side.
You're lucky they're playing this far back.
All command out from Bane.
Big fight.
Slow things up here, but freeing, unable to find the adjustment at all. Meanwhile, Hyunmin able to find one.
What?
Gets a second.
That doesn't even get traded.
Happy little fadeaway shot. And 7 seconds remaining.
Time,
X-Frost,
got a
he's
plan.
got a stick for it. He just cannot. Hyunmin clean with the blades.
How's Hyunmin lived that?
As Mako
Oh,
will
don't do a
KRX.
comeback.
Coming alive
Oh,
now.
end the
3 rounds in a row to
game,
get up to
please,
7.
bro.
Yeah, I think you need to
Pump the brakes.
Take a
I
timeout.
was thinking this would be a good opportunity here for Nongshim to talk about this a little bit. I mean, some of these rounds you could maybe try to chalk it up to just Hyunmin just taking over, but also you don't clear that space well enough. You've got to make sure that that entire back alley is clear before you start going for plants on B.
Entire what?
And they don't. They get kind of
No
caught up
timeout,
trying to
brother.
look in towards Link. And
Brother,
other
look at
things.
what your team is doing, man.
Instead, the real danger, man. They
What is it with
felt like
Korean
they should've
coaches?
dealt with, 'cause
Why
got
do they
down so
hate
low.
timeouts? Why do they?
So Ivy with his ult.
Should be favored in this one by a large margin if Hyunmin continues to peak.
Not gonna.
Looks like he is more than happy to stay put here. It's a cheat in off of that one, but
Okay, fair enough.
to his demise.
Eventually, they get there.
Quick salvos out from
Right,
Prince.
this is an
Buy
eco, but they now have a
time.
big
Drags
chance,
across
although
this
that
time,
was
he's
a
able to
crucial
find
kill.
Francis. Curveball gonna
That's a
connect with
crazy
Pring,
kill
just holds
too.
down M1.
Oh,
Now he's
there's no
retreated.
way.
Pring
There's
turns
no
back,
way,
and
man.
Pring has cooked him.
Bruh.
Jeez.
That gives a bit of a freebie there to Ivy, but this should absolutely be round
one's
over.
over.
They even get the Cosmic Divide committed to that
I
one.
mean,
Biggest frauds of Pacific?
I would still say it's.
It's a need to
KRX,
save,
but Nongshim are pushing that
at
theory
this
out.
point, the round's
30 seconds
done.
left.
They're challenging that theory right now.
Kill to Mako.
If they lose this map,
Cosmic Divide,
then it will be
so
them. They will have taken that crown.
with the risk.
GD Tyrant, thanks for the
Wait,
7
has
months.
trademark behind him the entire time,
Korea
so
kinda
he's not
sucks.
a very far forward flanker at all.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Just
Best Korean team, Gen G, it turns
does it
out.
now.
This round is. Can we just show me Freeing's replay? I don't need to watch this guy hold on to an op.
just a few more times.
Mako.
Bait.
Oops.
He's trying to bait.
Well, Mako gets his ult. All the same.
Yes.
3 more rounds to go to tie it up.
Well, so Nongshim actually makes some adjustments here that aren't bad, but they just get outplayed
Korean
again.
teams are the biggest
That's
frauds
really
in all
the-
of VCT.
The big picture on this round. This is a good call overall from RB. I mean, you could argue France is a little bit ahead of the rest of the team, but Dombi's
I mean, he
flash
does a
is
pretty
good.
crazy
Freeing
job
just
there.
outplays him.
오케이. 나이스. 나이스.
Just straight up. So
Still
honestly,
no
I
timeout. What are you
appreciate a lot
waiting
of what
for?
Nongshim was doing in that
How
round.
many times do you need to go B? How many times do you need to do a
Woken
B
the hell
split
up.
and keep losing before you realize maybe this doesn't work?
Building an immense amount of pressure on Nongshim as well.
Fuck.
Getting up to 11
Fine.
and then being locked away from that map point 4 rounds in a row. Need to make this one go.
Vision Strikers
kinda
would
wonder
bust
if maybe
over
this
both
is-
these teams.
maybe not this round, but a future one where you're just
Maybe.
starting to death ball again and just relying on just your overwhelming force.
Oh, trying to play man, and Hyunmin maybe willing to go bridge too far, but no. Goes exactly as far as he needs to. Comes up with the goods. Kill found. Francis now needing the rewrap around the back.
Kill the
There
lockdown.
is some reinforcements here, but Young doesn't even need it, really. He comes down the first. Francis dead. Tommy trying to scale forward.
How have you not taken a timeout? Just one more B split, guys. I swear. I swear. Just one more B split. Just one more B split with Ivy watching us all die.
What a shutdown this is.
That's a great setup.
Just one more B split.
Great stuff from Bane.
Just one more B split.
Waiting behind that
Please.
fast lane, knowing exactly the reaction that Nongshim would have to that lockdown. Perfectly played, and Young as well hits a great shot too, so all of a sudden, now for real, right? Nongshim, now, oh man, and Mako just bested
And also
Ivy.
get to sit down.
That's top down.
Did what he couldn't in the previous round. This time, keeps it out of their hands. He will be able to buy another, but the team's economy is all over the place, so he might just have to be buying for somebody else, if not just full saving. RB stuck in behind the pillar will be able to stay alive, but KRX 2 away from running this back and forcing now the timeout from
Oh,
Nongshim
fucking
that
thank God.
probably should have been seen a while ago.
Well, for sure.
We had a timeout, it turns out. We figured out where that button was. The whole time they'd just been mashing the desk. Like, where the fuck is this button? It's 11-9. You've lost 5 rounds in a row, basically just doing the same fucking round over and over again. Fuck me. I mean, some of the drawings we saw earlier were quite amazing. That one might be the best of them all.
I can only imagine, chat.
Okay.
And I don't want to.
Ivy again with an op. What? So he can go and sit outside B again.
Nothing going to be seen.
Ivy got that 1 kill on Hyunmin. He's fucking been living off that. That's been he must have got fucking high off that kill.
I think this should just be.
My brother has been waiting all day for that 1 kill. Literally a fucking fisherman when he gets 1 catch. A down on his luck fisherman finally gets a catch and then he sits there all day waiting for that 1 little thrill again. Look at him. Look at him just sitting here.
Try to use Ivy's op. The ability to clear.
He's just gonna sit there for the whole round.
Just trying to create some attention as RB, maybe clear some util if it was on the ground.
It's working so far.
He still hasn't moved. His team is here. Is he disconnected? Oh, he just moved.
Just saw the Astra, so that makes Hyunmin feel like, I'd better get over to B. Poor Mako might be in trouble.
Not going to have too much to look at, though. Nightfall going across, push in, Mako dead.
Oh, wait, you're expecting against Nongshim there where you get fade off the backside. You know a judge is about to come at you.
Try to get players in position. Oh boy.
Oh.
Close margins there, but Young on quick.
To be fair to Young.
Spike gets planted.
That's a nice play.
So
Where's Neon going?
Having to exit out, and he does
Where?
not.
Francis ran
He
into
gets caught.
it.
Young finds
Oh
Dambi
my
in front
God,
of
they're
screens. Ivy now zoned away, unscopes the worst
This is the
possible
biggest
time.
fraud off I've ever seen.
Kevin gets the catch, will get caught, but RB now. 1v3.
He doesn't even have a sock again.
Gets the dink, but freeing. He's got the Vandal. His headshot hits
Oh
a bit
my
harder.
God. Right,
KRX.
watch. Francis here. He gets suppressed, I think, so he doesn't have his neon run. Look at this guy here.
X-Frost right as the spike gets planted.
Run away. Runs back.
One so far.
He dies to it.
Francis having to exit out, and
Pretty good stuff. Get through, but
Where's Eggman and Shio? Eggman was playing board games with his sister and said he was going to drink, so I'm guessing he's not awake. Shio watched Americas, so he's not awake.
The knife. The KO knife hits him.
Was DFM RRQ better or worse than
Great
this?
coordination there. There's
Somehow worse.
KO is
I mean, in that game, they couldn't
really
even shoot.
Instrumental in keeping the Neon at bay. Using the ult
He's
to shut
on
down
8
overdrive.
deaths in 21 rounds. That can't be true.
Is insane.
That can't be true.
All of a sudden,
8 deaths
start to worry a lot. This
in
op
22 rounds.
found a few kills, but overall, I don't
It's 10
think he's
to
getting a
11.
ton of
You've
value
lost
out of this.
10. Oh my god.
A similar idea, but this time it's a little
Change
bit
his name from
faster.
his name isn't RB anymore.
From
It's just
Nokia.
KD.
The A to B move.
No John KD, just
Catch him off
KD
guard, but
for
man,
RB.
Goodman has been great in these spots.
That really has been. Drop back, here's the noise. Needs to call for some reinforcements, but first he's going to be able to find some blood. Sees over towards Halls. They
Bro,
will
take
spot
your
out.
second
This
time
is
out, please.
Opened up position. As Salvo, Francis is going to go
Oh,
sliding
for
forward. He doesn't
fuck's
find the
sake,
kill.
man.
He
They're
keeps
actually
bringing
going to
up
lose this
14, but
map.
cannot confirm
They're
the
actually going to
job.
lose this map.
Young going to be good for one as well.
Holy
RP.
frauds. I mean, this is the
Here
biggest
alongside
fraud of
Ivy, trying to
ever.
clutch it
I've
out,
been
but
calling
there's just too many
KRX the
angles
biggest
to try to
frauds in
watch.
BCT.
Kevin getting
They've
cheeky
met
with
their
it, caught
match.
in midair, but
Because of their
one
thanks for the
volley
aim,
of
man.
rounds.
They've met their match.
7 in a row. KRX
God.
tie it up 11-11.
This is blistering. They're just incredible. I mean, Hyunmin, again, it's that same move that we saw with the Vandal earlier. This time he's got an op and still can get the one and done.
He's to blind himself by going into the smoke.
It doesn't matter. We've already seen it. He could be blinded. He's still hitting
This was
shots.
11-4, wasn't it? Didn't they
Forget
win
it.
the bonus?
We are now at a critical juncture here, 11-11. KRX with an opportunity to take the lead. Dongshim trying to get up the match point. Let's go ahead and listen in again.
Keep running into the op now. Every round.
A 태워도 와. A 태워도 와. B 혼자 할게. B
Want
혼자
me
할게.
to translate?
애들 안 보여 안 보여.
알겠으니까 A 태워.
These guys are shit. What is their coach doing?
연대 빼나 오는 거야.
확인 확인.
마트 조심해. 마트. 디디.
디디 오는 중. 벙커 도와줄게. 벙커 도와줄게. 디디 다시 뺐어.
벙커 앞에 주탁 가둔다.
도와줄게. 미사일 가서 얘들아. 벌릴게
얘들아,
하지만요.
나 나갈래?
기다려. 가는.
Able to find
Bane!
that kill there, but swing onto the corner. Hyunmin
Bane!
down. Spike going to be planted.
Yeah, they might win!
Okay, dead with Salvo. Things getting chaotic here in the round. As Downby trying to scale forward.
So his foot!
Flip's going to be shown through that wall, and Mako just barely able to stabilize it. Swings in, looking for a little bit more. And Bane
Ivy
cannot find it.
finally
What a
wakes
clutch
up!
from Ivy.
Ivy finally goes, you know what? I've been asleep
A
this
3K
whole
Red Bull
half.
clutching
I've been on
at
my
Nokia.
fucking...
Up
Oh, his
to
alarm.
match
He's been
point.
pressing snooze the
After
whole
killing over
time.
7
Oh, it's
rounds in a
11-11.
row.
Oh, fucking hell, fine. I'll get out of bed.
I mean,
Fuck me. I mean, he was even slow to the fucking trade.
about as close as it gets. Wonderful stuff. by
Why
Bane
are
there
all
on
the
back.
shit games so fucking
Over by
close?
Secret. I mean, he takes out the running back. He gets a kill.
Why can't a
Axos,
team just be like,
into the salvos,
just lock
still
in for
finds
just
one
a
on his way
second?
out, though. And Ivy, a player who struggled in Ongchim's last match mightily, able to be a difference
Ongchim,
maker
don't use
again.
that second timeout. We don't need it.
Ongchim just needs this one
As soon
more.
as he's off the up, he
Or is it gonna
gets
be
kills.
OT?
Wild.
Stop trying to go for these ult ups. This is how it started. It started with him. Don't forget, round 4, he
He's
tried
all
to
in.
farm an ult up for no fucking reason and just died. And that's when this all started.
Off a plant and a kill.
Two spotted at main. We expect there's going to be more coming in from that stairs side. So Young for now, a very slow approach.
Spike planted.
Okay, 5v5 retake. Big fight.
Be dialed in
Come on,
this
Danby.
angle. His
Nice.
favorite wins it out. Molly at his
End
feet.
this. Send these trolls home.
He'll be able to get the heels rolling, flash forward in case there's anyone there in the smoke. And Francis, he's
I'll
fully
take it.
blinded out.
He
This time
runs
he's still able to
forward
find
whilst
it.
full blind.
Being taken down, Downbeat draws at the shorty. Freeing has fallen, and it is a 2v4 to try to stop the map from coming to an end. Mako
Oh,
going to
I
get for
got
one. Downbeat
Sleepy Joe
away.
Ivy.
Mako wanting to get this kill. Capital defuse the rescale in, and Downbeat finds the
Thankfully,
headshot.
Danby will save us.
Gunman
Danby will save us.
fighting
No
his way out
time.
of a corner, but the time is just not going to be there. It is such a good effort from KRX to make
Shut the
it
fuck
this
up,
close.
Seth. That was a... Oh, let me wait till they're on 11 and then just remember how to... Remember not to do a fucking B split every fucking round. Holy fuck. It's like he's got his red cards. I've got my little flags here. What flag does that deserve? Here. This is the flag that deserves. The old Canada flag.
Could been on map 3 by now if NS didn't go B 7 times in a row.
These are flags from like 1935 or something. That could have gone bad. There is a bad flag in here. I mean, most of them are the same, to be fair. Iraq's isn't, though. This is Iraq's flag. Oh, let's see. Let's. Oh, is he awake? Oh, is he awake? Is he?
경기 펄부터 정말 접전입니다. 이렇게까지 팽팽할 거라고 예상하셨을까요?
팽팽할 거라고는 예상을 했는데 전반전에서 좀 잘 가겠다 싶다가 좀 비벼서 좀 마음 졸이긴 했습니다.
I mean, I knew that it was going to be a close
Spain
match,
have got
but
that good
at
flag.
the beginning half, we thought we had the better favor, but it came really close. So I'm just feeling relieved right now. Well, let's talk about the next up, next map split. I mean, we haven't seen KRX pull that out.
Oh, look at Egypt's flag.
The map Veto, the map picks. Let's hear all about it. 이제 다음 맵 스플릿입니다. KRX가 숨겨놨다가 오늘 공개했거든요. 혹시 예상하셨을까요?
아니요, 스플릿은 전혀 예상을 못했고요. 배진을 계속 하던 맵이라서 일단 봐야지 알 것 같습니다.
No, not at all. I didn't see that coming, so I guess we're just gonna have to find out. All right,
Yugoslavia?
thank you, and best of luck to you for split. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
네.
Oh, we won't show the German one.
Nongshim was in complete control of that map until they didn't, and things
See, is
quickly
India in here?
turned
I've got Bolivia,
around.
Brazil,
Hyunbin got too far.
Argentina,
A lot of
Chile,
kills.
Poland, Wales,
I mean, to be
Switzerland,
fair, credit to Nongshim, they
Hungary,
do find that
Scotland.
13th round in the end, despite how close they did.
The Soviet Onion. UK, US, is India not in here? Sweden, Estonia. It's mostly Europe, to be fair. Bulgaria, Latvia, Luxembourg. Oh! Siam. Not Thailand. Siam. Also has that coat of arms. Is this still the coat of arms of Thailand? Oh, look how cool that thing is. Anyone from Thailand here? I know, obviously, that's Thailand. Final moment. Thanks for the sub.
Colon D.
I don't know how long that was for. My alerts have gone to a bigger font. 46 months. Look at that. Yeah, Thailand used to be called the Kingdom of Siam. I don't understand focus. And then this is South Africa. Look at this. Little double flag. I won't show you the German flag, but you can imagine what it is, I'm sure. Got a cool coat of arms. Luxembourg, to be fair, has a pretty cool coat of arms. To be fair, the Soviet Union coat of arms. Focus. Look at that. A little world with the hammer and sickle. That's a good coat of arms. Brazil is kind of interesting. Is this still the Brazil? Any Brazilians in the chat? Is this still the Brazil coat of arms? Kind of cool. What the fuck is the Argentinian one? What the fuck is this? Why is there a hat on a stick? Look at that. What the hell's that? I always thought the Austrian kind of coat of arms, Habsburg arms, it just looks kind of evil. Like, if you're Austrian, You gotta admit, it does look kind of villainous. Hold on, when it focuses. Focus! Does look kind of villainous, doesn't it? There isn't Australia here, unfortunately. Now, I'm not being political here, but this is from the 1930s, the Chinese flag. From the 1930s. It says China. Interesting. History. Is there no Australia? I've got New Zealand. Wait, do I know of Australia? But I've got New Zealand. That's funny. There you go. Any Australians? There's New Zealand here. There isn't Australia. Unlucky. New Zealand gets on here. Unlucky for you. What are these? They're flags from the 1930s. Okay, is this game still going on? It is. Right, you guys can watch this then. Whilst I go and make some Weetabix.
And now here comes the crunch, actually. Happyway good for one, but Fukashi wants us back.
Okay. They would have searched for on the counter launch, and Happyway.
Sound on.
Nasty pixel angle. Flexin, not expecting it, but avoids it nonetheless.
Got my own hand? No, it's just a bit of a dent.
I saw still by the pillar, Happyway up on rafters. They might be expecting him to have dropped. But now here comes the Steel Garden. Happyway still good for the first. And it doesn't catch out Lysol. He's still got his Phantom. The time is just too low for Fukashi to do anything about this one. So many clutches. He's not even going to get given the opportunity. No kills really in that affair either. XLG wrest that control out of him and wrest the lead back into their own hands.
That is a very, very big round, important round for the side of Shilai Gaming. And you lose that, and you're probably getting that 12th over because you're the one in the bi-state purgatory. On the flip side, for DRG, it's not the end of the world. It sucks to utilize your last big token ultimate to try and clutch that from the jaws of defeat, but you at least have a bye coming into this round. And that's where XLG, Seekers, one-off Overdrive are in such a good position. Even the Viper's Pit likely to go down in the mid-space. It's a hard round to lose, I'd argue, for XLG, but I've seen DRG do it before.
They absolutely have, especially when it comes to these Viper's Pits, actually. DRG have navigated them masterfully, you could say. Peppering shots through that Viper's Pit as well.
Yeah. It's not as decisive and confident of a dive into the Viper's world, but I do think DRG understand that this B-side is inherently weak with just Lysor anchoring it. Hence them navigating the double dive. This could be their ending tomb. Look at the judge.
Raga's close with the judge. And now Lysor back up on the box. He accidentally, I think, uses Rocker as bait there, but still goes 1 for 1. Now DRG retreat again.
The Seekers from Leo as well confirmed the backstab from Flex and Brewing into mid space. Now it's just a matter of Leo can survive and if he expects the 3-person pivot into him.
I think he certainly heard at least a couple. Falling back.
Happyway.
Letting Happyway take this engagement from on the site itself, but Spirity One's on the site, and despite the low time, DRG come up with the kills that they need. Eliminations on the site, now No Man's left 1v4 if he even attempts this.
Doesn't look like it. Tucked away all the way in a main. Getting answers on perhaps what the Vice Util looks like. Maybe drawing in some players for initial engagement, additional orbs towards this convergent paths before OT. And looks like a few players on DRG are going to bite at the bait. And this is why we wanted consistency, Charlotte, is because, okay, DRG, just because XLG won the last, they could still buy. The same now can be said for XLG coming in the next round as well. So again, this is a very push right up to the crux of OT or not perspective. 13-11s or OT. I think that's exactly what we're playing for right now. Whose money breaks first? Is gonna be the question, and I need a replay of this breaking point on the B Heaven pop on this, because the site hold was terrific, like you mentioned. Rarg and Lysor off of each other. Is it just Vukashu? And the timing there of trying to go for these heroic plays? Yeah, it's like a mix. Okay. Spear Z1 had some really nice timing as well to draw eyes from main. That honestly was a team effort, and yeah, I would be frustrated in how that late round went too.
At the very least for XLG, see Flexing go down to the spike, so damages are at least a little bit higher. Oh my, this garage fight is so pacey. Coming in and let them get past. He's now trying to get to punish, but it's Lysor instead to deal the damage.
Yeah. XLG, huge pace change, huge defensive reshuffle, right? Your Omens now ramp suddenly, your Neon Sky suddenly be main, and after all that DRG, and hats off in that regard. Blackson just identify the weak point. Into B Heaven they go yet again.
Then Happy Way trying to play those tight angles on that male walk up, but instead, Spirit Z1 dives in. That's to his detriment. The spike's now dropped down as well. Pikashu answers back as he so often does. XLG need to be wary of Nick on main, but they're not wary of the players dropping in towards hell. Lysor's the last player on the site, but he's finding kills, teleporting away.
So safe.
He's escaped with his life. And now, the spike being planted, both these XLG players are in different positions from different angles. Now first being spotted, now flexing round the side. He might be able to isolate these 1 versus 1s, but now XLG double up, play together. This is smart from them. The first player comes around the corner, but again, it's 2 individual.
1v1?
Now Flexen still got
DRG?
4 HP looking for this fight. The time's still
Lysor's
too low.
good for it.
Lysor unbelievably wins it out.
Here's the buys.
Oh shit, this died.
In front of Mako.
Hold on, I'm going back.
And if it doesn't, yeah.
Look, the fans get what they want. They get Dobby back.
That's just playing Yoru. Flanky Fred, thanks for 27 months.
If all your most common shatters get transferred to Sleggy's stream, what percentage would survive without getting banned?
Tucked into sewers, Dombey creeping closer. Shot's going to be opening up here. I'm going to be swinging out, looking for Francis, but Francis will be able to find one. Dombey getting another. And Paint Shell at his feet. Not quite going to be able to claim the kill. Freeing will do that, but RP finds him a minute to boot.
What?
Counter spam out. Paint Shell is going to be chucked in here. And Spike does get recovered. Meanwhile, Mako's just been like, yeah, you guys fight over there. I'm going to take space on site.
Didn't just jump in onto site, bro.
Speaking of,
He didn't just jump into site, man.
God, we really are the best region.
We just are better than everyone else.
Francis now trying to go ahead, walkabouts, and I think Hyunmin, yeah, he spotted a pixel, and then he saw the whole damn Yoru.
What?
Well, I mean, that flash there is like, we better make sure. Now, Dongshim will chew through a dog with 1 player.
Dog's gonna chew through him. X-Ross down to 70.
That's okay. Health doesn't matter.
What are DRX playing? They're playing Jet Vice.
Grab a Sheriff.
Why are they not playing any? I mean, these teams are lost.
That this somehow
Why are this team being like, Neon's bad? I've heard Neon is getting nerfed next patch.
RB has gone away, freeing able to find him through
They're trying to prepare for they're trying to prepare for stage 2 because they're not fucking getting to Masters.
Freeze, raise. So far, so good. But from my memory, I feel like this is the first time that he's playing it. Take a look.
30 seconds.
I think he's played it before.
I could be very wrong.
It feels like something he's done before.
Okay, spike down.
Take a little scroll. Nope, first time.
It is.
This is a debut.
Wow.
And there you go.
Okay.
He's going to find himself a 3K.
Let's have a better setup
flawless
than
round
that.
for KRX to start things off 2-0.
Kidding me, Palmer
well,
scored.
We were picking up Domby for having the running backs.
You're kidding me, Palmer scored. Now I keep Joe Pedro, get rid of Enzo and Palmer, and Palmer scores because Cucurella can't pass a ball.
So yeah, this is a very solid start.
Yeah, very clean stuff here. Whoa. The concerning thing here for Nongshim is that KRX found life on Pearl. You know, if you had just blown him out of the water, like you were meant to do essentially when you're up 11-4, you're probably feeling pretty good.
His hair is
KRX
offside.
has found that wind again. They found that confidence, that hope.
Okay, how are we using the Yoru?
Corner, and Hyunmin is hungry for a kill here. He's sticking around on the angle. They're gonna flush him out, but
This is gonna TP
the
away.
timers will just be that earlier exit on the gate crash.
Yeah, they were really hoping for Nongshim that KRX would overcommit to try to clear that angle so RB could throw the paranoia in from backside.
Feels so weird to say gate crash again. I removed it.
It's been an
from
eternity.
My vocabulary.
Cutting through.
Okay, second gate crash.
Setting up another one.
You're
Jump
expecting
over
them at
towards
this
A.
point to do something before that gate crash
Solo
expires.
scaling up into ramp.
But they're coming to mid. I mean, they don't know what they're doing.
Gets the instant dink into the spray down.
Portal closed.
As Trailblazer will be sent through. Showstopper now leading out. Sees the
Nice
grab.
seize.
Spring going to be locked in position. Tries to clear that box, but no one home. Domby at the same time ready to
That
go.
should be a pretty free cleanup at this point.
Exit on the blast pack, trying to jump back out towards safety. Dombey's going to be sliding in, so he'll find one. Bane will get gunned
Oh, there you
down,
go.
and that's going to be a pretty clean anti-bonus here for Nongshim. Just the one casualty to get themselves on the board on split.
Yeah, but you gotta like some of the big picture ideas here. Trying to set up for a little bit of a bait and switch early with that gate crash. Like maybe you can get them to preemptively use the showstopper. KRX
That was a
doesn't
great
fall for
seize.
it. Domby good just to hold the line, but then
By Extros, I mean, that really won the round.
stop the showstopper in its tracks, not give it any success, and you've got this crossfire set up. Really nice stuff from Nongshim.
I'm out of here.
And Free still having a really good Raze debut.
Okay, this time the Yoru on A.
Told me. He's played a lot of agents though in his career, like a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, we talk about how flexible he is.
Yes, he's up there.
Fiend, Forsaken, Izu.
Now again,
Top three that come
what Yoru definitely still can do,
the top of the head.
if the TPs are worse, is it definitely can escort someone else in.
Ivy gonna be taken down. Going forward, Gunman had the
They
spot.
haven't really done that just yet. Like, it can really set Danby up if they want to.
Find the punish, but either way, the site's going to be opened up, and Freeing is going to be on the late linger for this flank.
All through.
Start inching forward now. Domby, in the meantime, trying to get
Danby
that
has to
slide
get that kill
forward
if they're going to win.
into backside, but Bane has him dead to rights. X-Ross stuck here into the corner now, opening a couple shots. Can't quite clear out Hyunmin. It's down low. RB looking for that second, unable to
Can't
connect
all
with it.
lose that.
Shell gonna be lobbed in, and Francis now at a 1vx with 24 health, just not favored at all. Freeing will be able to find him in the end, and that's gonna be 3-1. KRX not allowing for Nongshim to build up an economy.
Yeah, I mean, Ivy kind of overstaying his welcome. I mean, he's stuck in a corner. It's a tough spot to be in for sure, but some good util to clear out Heaven there to give KRX the opportunity to challenge this angle. And they just stop Domby in his tracks.
Some stuff to shore up here.
Yes.
In the end, that blast back to the wall, inconsequential.
It was meant to be.
Again, I want to see them escorting, although they've got him back on the AWP.
For Nongshim.
Got an AWP with one
Check on
TP.
that from KRX with that flash. Hello. Goodbye.
What a kill.
There's that Francis op.
Just how cozy and right at home he is with that one. It's going to be online now. Dimensional Drift prepped for him.
He's going to play a completely move.
Not sure if he really saw anything here in mid. Obviously, he himself had been spotted by the knee, but
Come back to
not
ramp.
sure if he actually gained vision. So
Going for the kind of send setup here with this
players
deeper wall in
joining
mid.
forces for KRX over towards A. Have to be wary about this op at ramp.
Flash guessed wrong though.
They did. Francis able to find
Don't
him.
die extra. So
Does need a bit of
literally just
damage
play
on
a
the 44
5v3 and
health,
be
but
happy.
Still available, still ready to fight. Quick little underhand of the paint shells in towards screens. Green gonna look to try to scale off of that one, but no, he will get struck down. Dimensional drift now gonna be committed in. Spot out. Bane, what a shutdown.
Although,
God.
As Mako similarly is able to find
perfect
Exos.
info when we
Give
lose.
themselves a window of opportunity here. Mako still needing to hold his own. He gets the spot on Ivy. Pushes up against the wall. The swing out. Flash. That's a team flash. Connecting from Bane. Mako still able to tuck away and stay safe, but RB has scaled forward. Francis still dialed in on the angle. Swing of the corners, able to find the timing there as he places the star, and the cleanup will be found. Nongjim with 3, surviving, carry over the operator, and they get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, this is... it's so weird because I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what Nongshim should do. Like, it's like, get Francis an operator. He controls so much space for you. On top of, in the end of that round, you've got Mako pinned because of that op, and RB can get the free swing. There's just nothing KRX can do about this. And again, you only have one flash left there when they try to make their break onto site, and they guess wrong on where the op is going to be, so they lose a player because of that. I mean, it creates so many issues for you as an opponent when you're going up against this Nongshim team when they're in this variation. And I get it, Yoru's nerfed into the ground, fine. But find ways to get Francis the op, man.
Well, this time, Flash goes over to the ramp side, and there's
there
the
you
hot
go.
reveal. KRX continuing to struggle.
I mean, put an op in his hands and on Yoru and he looks comfortable.
Gunman, yep, Knives not going to be delivering anything. And this should just be a tuck away, a save, and a GG go next.
Don't start on the spoon thing. I'm gonna fucking... If I could harm you, I would.
Ivy to swing off the relay bolt, finds the one, Young gets the other, and Ivy will get the cleanup. So 3-3.
Top 3 casters out.
Nongshim starting to find their footing once again here
Top
on
3
Split.
casters.
Back into this old comp, and KRX starting to falter.
I am 100% slurping these noodles, man. Like, look at that haunt. And it is just easy pickings for Francis.
Top casters of all time. Chio Wager. Ren and Hook.
More than enough.
Wyatt River. No egg, you got beef, also no pansy. It's just a fucking joke, guys. It's a little Christmas joke. Give me a fucking break. I don't fucking know.
Could move generators.
Could do.
Yeah. Seen some copper wire, some stuff to heat up water.
Oh no.
It's called fire. Great punish.
Well,
Wow.
That was the Yornov coming in. He timed that pretty badly.
That was a nice setup from KRX. That's a good ante. Look at Ivy. Oh, poor Mako. Oh, wait. What are you?
Ivy walking down, and I should have been able to have the
Nongshim
spot
have lost
there,
their
but
minds
Mako
this
swings
round.
in, finds
Sorry,
the kill,
Liverpool
and
just
suddenly
scored,
this
but it's
timeout
offside.
into a Thrifty is looking
Do you
very
think the reason
plausible.
many Valor
He
orgs
turned off
slash
a
coaches,
sound cue.
especially
He heard a
Koreans,
player
have
moving
bad
back towards
timeouts,
site,
we
and Ivy, like,
adjust to
turned away
moves,
and it, like,
etc., is
completely
because
threw
they
off his
treat the
crosshair
game more
placement
like
there for a
League
second.
2.0 rather than
He
CS
was
with
also moving
abilities.
when Mako swung, so.
I don't know how League roster management works or anything like that. Holy fuck, what is that? It's basically just DRX with the weird roster stuff, right? Does anyone else have like super weird roster stuff? What the fuck is going on?
Able to find Bane, but Kelman will sit him down. Now just Xros. Likely intercepted here in mid.
Oh, look who it is.
Mako on the late linger
Speak
will
of
look
Shire
for
Wager
this
and you'll
catch.
appear. Chayo, you've missed some absolutely fucking shocking games.
Saw him.
Apparently America's was good.
From my perspective,
Pacific
we
was
saw
not.
absolutely nothing, but Mako knows. And that is a thrifty locked up for KRX to regain the lead.
Yeah, this just was a weird, scrappy round for Nongshim where they try to take a bunch of individual fights and KRX has the lockdown. Ooh, second shot, the fadeaway there from Mako.
Hey, lockdown?
Yep, that's the
Enjoy that
bucky.
while you can.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of things that'll be different soon.
That's nasty. KRX has hit some crazy good sheriff shots today. Let's listen in.
Here.
도망상. B맨 레이저. 삐올린 거 의심. 각격 걸렸어.
Cross is fucking running. He's not stopping.
레이저 들어왔어. 써놨어. 드디어 막 쳐놨고.
Oh, Ivy. Ivy's had a tough day, man. Danby just fucking sprinting on his own.
그냥 없어 나. 레이저 필 120. 힐 받았을 수도. 갈것 같은데. 괜찮아.
Oh, they think it's A.
백사 하나. 백사 오퍼. 안쪽.
That's a critical misstep there from RB. Getting caught right as the Cosmic Divide comes through. The site given open and a save.
Okay.
Needing to be an
Round over, 5-3. I mean, what's a good score here? Double duelist, double duelist.
Fast hit. I don't know how the hell
It
he
lost
survived.
pistol. I think if they get to 5, it's alright.
He's the only one that took damage.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Just wait, yeah, they're playing Yoru. It had one, it's had some good rounds, one bad round where you saw the nerf.
Thorns, and from there was nothing more that Danby could do. Bring now with the spot on the final player, and they want to take the gun out of his hands. Shot goes
I mean,
wide,
there's been some generic trolling, I would say.
in this position, but
Oh, it's a tiny updraft.
Bait there, and that's going to be another round going the way of KRX.
Let's see if this is going to be another timeout or something. I don't know. I mean, that judge actually works. Tomby's just about as quiet as your average active god, so not too hard there for Mako to just step in and stop his happy trails. Well, now you got the op.
Yeah, you got
Francis's
you
hands. They
force an
invest
op.
mightily just to get this to go.
Turn of the flash, the Boombot for the spot will get cleared out. Seems like KRX reasonably.
Thing is, he's destroyed that with a classic, but they might think that that's the op.
Yeah, you don't want to swing. You don't have any extra help here as Francis.
Well, Trailblazer can help to get Hyunmin on the line. Now you have the spot out, as well as the hit. So it's actually RB taking the brunt of that, down to 70.
Well, but
How did RB get hit by
a little
that?
bit tricky.
Oh,
Should
boy.
win this.
Yeah. Right in the shoulder. RB gonna have to collect that operator, try to see if he can make use of it. Yes, okay, Ivy.
Okay.
Finding Young, trying to strafe his way
Young
forward onto the A site.
Trying
So
to
that's
just
gonna be a weapons
solo go
collected.
in against an. Well, I guess they might not think it's an eco, honestly, considering he's got an op. But they might be like, what the fuck are these guys
Pretty
bought?
long range for that stinger kill.
Now they overthink it.
Be like that.
I've been practicing with it.
No
He
chip.
picks up the op.
Thinking that maybe KRX would.
I mean, they're probably going to end it B split here, considering they still got B main.
X-Ross gonna be called upon to
What's he got?
do something.
Sheriff?
Well,
Great shot.
Honestly,
X-Ross
that's
main.
insane from him.
Clawed with the
Ooh,
utility
he actually
hand
had a
to
chance
Blanco.
there.
Actually able to come away with the kill. Here comes Danby.
But you've got an op.
I need to see like the run at them into a no scope, just barrel stuff with the op.
Oh.
Spotted, but it's gonna
And
be
he got the
away
kill.
with an
Oh, he sees the
elimination.
other guy.
Mako dead.
Oh, he's
Really pulled
fucking
over the
just
side.
running
Backside
around.
From Ivy. Connecting on the main, but Youngman now gets himself into a 1v1.
Bro, hold.
Swing
Why
in,
would you
Youngman's good
swing?
for it.
He's got an op,
3K
bro.
into a 3-round
Why would you
lead.
swing?
KRX up to 6.
You're playing Omen against an op. You've already won.
It's pretty chaotic here, but patience paying off again for KRX.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
slowly making their way through. Pretty nasty stuff from Ivy. X-Ross again, the fact
This
that he
game
gets
is
one there, not
guaranteed.
bad.
We're gonna run into Yemier. I mean, that's how these games have gone.
Angle,
I mean,
the
they're
gunman.
just shit games. Just fucking
He has
dog
been
shit games between
great
teams
again.
that have no chance of going to London. I mean, if T1 and Paper X can't beat
Starting
these
to take
teams,
over.
something's very
Hey,
wrong.
man, freeing.
Another showstopper available. Nothing off the haunt, really. Just going to be silence on the B side of this map. As KRX looking like a full 5-player push. Said Francis, if he can go unread, if he can go undetected, might be able to still yet come away with an opening kill here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you would think with all the Sky util that they'll...
Big dog, he puts down his second TP.
Showstopper out towards the site, but
Ready for him.
he's dialed in on it.
Oh.
And freeing. Nothing seen. Just sends it over towards screens. No damage to be found. Ivy far enough away. Right now, taking firm control of the site in the hands of KRX. Zombie sprinting forward into backside, is able to find one, but Bane trades it back, and now traded up. Young gets rid of Extros. Young gets rid of RP.
No one else is scaling
and
forward.
Ivy has to just try to sprint away. Young cannot hold his own for that third and final. Given that he got the one. Ivy actually want to try to play this out now.
I said Nongshim need 5.
We'll just start backpedaling away, but Mako is here for
Which
the
means winning
backstab.
2 in a row, including a Nico here. Have they
Final
taken a
shot.
timeout yet? I don't think so.
Mercy
I don't know
shown.
what it is with these Korean coaches, man.
DRX
I don't know
now
what
up
is going on in their
7-3,
heads.
guaranteeing themselves a lead at the half.
You have to take a
Yeah, I
timeout.
mean, ever since Termi took the timeout, what I think you're seeing is
he
KRX
told
is
them
always
just to get an op, I
having
guess.
plans
And
around every
it's kind
corner
of worked.
in the, you know, part of the maps where the barriers drop to make sure that the
6-hour stream? I mean, it's going to be a fucking 14-hour stream today.
And maybe he didn't move. Maybe he's in the same exact spot that he was before the smoke blooms. He was right. Well, onto a thrifty attempt again.
Bring them down.
Bucky, Singer, and 3 Sheriffs to try get some momentum back, stop KRX from getting up to 4. They have been able to get Dobby planted forward in garage. But you can see just how wary of this they are. They're actually pinging the Forsaken spot. Which, as the smoke dissipates, that we'll see is cleared.
It wouldn't surprise me to see them try that. Nongshim is...
Zombie just straight into this. No, not going to go swinging the corner. And okay, well now he's going to. But an up trap. Oh, it peels back so much of the damage that he was trying to find onto Hyunmin. Stays alive, freeing, gets the kill. The heals are in. And at the end of the day, it is just Bane.
Bucky letting him down big time.
And Hyunmin still looking for more. 11-63, another shoulder spot. Francis
First shot he's missed in a while.
Dodging out these shots and somehow is alive.
TP over from RB.
First contact gets the finisher on the Bane, but
30 seconds left.
kill is found. Blast packs forward.
Nice shot.
Ill-advised is what I would call that one. Spike is going to be recovered. Knives are going to be popped.
Oh, I mean, the
3v2,
lurk haven't.
and
They don't need it. Fair enough.
is looking unstoppable.
Well, Hyunmin after that timeout has kind of just completely taken over the game. As soon as he started attack upping, they haven't really had an answer for it at all.
Locked in place, and Hyunmin wisely doesn't really want to overstep here. Snakebite will get tossed out. Mako is just a hair away of taking him down. He's 10 health.
No, they don't have enough neon.
Just gonna have to... Ninja defuse? Try it. Come on. Do it. Nah.
Nothing else has been working,
right.
so...
Why not go for the crazy?
That's not even going to be given any kind of chance to get in here with any time remaining. So 3 players to stay alive. I mean, they don't need to carry the op over, but they will, because why the hell not? Don't let it get back into the hands of Nongshim. Just in case. You're going to have multiple players cash capped on the side of KRX as they are looking to make this a 9-3.
Last round before the switch.
Feels like
Okay.
a foregone conclusion in some ways. I mean, Hyunmin is winning so many of these.
I mean, if they can't, maybe they'll have better up protocols on defense of how to deal with it. But on this side, they cannot deal with an attack up.
But the Blade Storms today for Hyunmin as well. Even go back to Pearl. Just so clean with those.
Are they going to Viper Spit A?
Zombies.
Full hit B? Viper Spit A?
펜서 가능하다 얘들아. 펜서 해볼래? A0인가 보다. 오케이. 우리 가놨어.
That's just going to get opting in, isn't he?
왼쪽 왼쪽. 규정진
TP?
탈게. 피 탔다. 야 왼쪽에서 왼쪽.
Fix out.
하나보다 요르공 조심 얘들아. 이거 요르공에 다 털리겠다. 나 쿵쿵 먹게. 야 바이퍼 공 꺼졌어.
Some struggles to start here for KRX.
Okay, you got your ult.
Themselves into the
Be a
post
pretty
plant.
impactful your ult.
Francis goes forward.
See that no one's close.
Spotting out all of these players.
Oh, they missed it on one.
Going to be sent through. Mako still in a disconnected position. He's anticipating this re-ramp, but Downbeat, as low as he was, completely unfavored to being able to find that kill, but it's pivotal that he does. Meanwhile, the drop down, Young going to be caught. Swing in from Mako, gets a fade away. Now into a 1v2. Here's the drop down. Ivy dead, but Mako, oh, so very close, but just barely outdone by his former teammate.
Well, that was a nice Yoru round.
Will finally scrape by with another round.
TP got value.
Making this an 8-4 half.
Ult got value. Lone got
Took a
value.
little while. Eventually, they got there. It looked good to start. You're thinking, oh, okay, 3-3. Maybe Nongshim kind of going back to normal, but you did see some of these rounds. We're not having that extra gate crash. Very difficult for Francis to try to manage the timing on those. You know, oh my God, when you can actually utilize those, but still, Dimensional Drift, fantastic ult.
Okay,
That
halftime.
info allow you to play for those
Halftime.
retakes. Set up for the
Project Horizon, thanks for the raid. I'm guessing that means that XLG won. Okay, I mean, Nongshim are going to need this pistol. It is double duelist against double duelist. It's not impossible. The Yoru on attack, the nerfs didn't hit as hard, apart from only having one flash. And Danby on attack side, Neon, I assume is going to be doing some devious shit. That said, can they deal with Hyunmin's up? Because in the first half, they did not. Are Nongshim even real? Good question. Don't know.
like it's just kind of one of those.
Is anything real?
Well, unless you're Downby.
Yeah,
he's still played plenty of Jet.
I'm
that's
sure.
actually unfair to say.
Yeah, he has.
Okay, if I pull on B, normally a clue. A clue.
So if you want to go pro, my advice, don't play Reyna, kids.
Mm-hmm. And be willing to play anything other than Duelist.
Yes.
So you can start with the Jet,
Right.
solve some flashy plays, and then turn into a smokes player. You know, go the Mako route.
Yeah, people will love you.
Okay, they're walking onto site. They don't have to use much. Problem is, the
Site
spike
here
is
for
very
now,
late
but
here.
Spike is a little bit further behind. TP forward, we'll get it across in for the plant. Mako holding it alley as there comes the rundown, but Stun will connect, but Mako, no, never mind, it doesn't. He just
Bro,
strikes
come
forward in front
on,
of that
you're
button, comes away with a
Nongshim.
second kill.
You're better at
Well,
that
Francis
than
is gonna
that.
be caught, so they just go for a high
I mean,
low,
that's
they're not
pretty
even stacked
bad.
up, but they're just splitting
That's like
his
what you're
attention.
good at, and that was shit.
Extra's good for one, but needs
I'll
so
plant it
much
for them.
more here. And then taking down
Sticking
low,
it.
RB alongside the box.
Honestly, that was a
Pull
nice
off the
try.
defuse here for a brief little moment, but Extras just has no way of denying this one away. Another pistol into the hands of KRX, now 2-2 in the series.
Oh,
and up 9-4
Shio.
here on Split.
EG didn't win.
Well, this is.
And I went to
where
bed
we're
after
at
map
on
1,
Pearl
so I actually thought they might win.
Before there was some insanity.
Well, GG.
This one feels like it's pretty done. Look at the way he's mirroring the movement there. Keep his crosshairs more easily in line. That's really
But they looked
nice
much better.
individual effort from Mako. Yeah,
That's
just
good
go
for
up at
them.
this point.
You know, that's good.
Already stuck it to half. There's just not much they can do.
Good for them.
It's okay.
Here comes the Bucky.
Force the Bucky.
It's only a matter of time. Not if, when. Let's see what he can do.
Smoke drags
I mean,
them
I
back
think
to
if I was
A,
playing
and now
against
they're going to go
I
heaven.
would just assume that he has one every single round.
Yeah, I'd play every round as though he had a shotgun. 100%.
Top flash out of the smoke, looking for the chase here. Bane having the drop back, goes taken low. The drop down is Dobby! Oh my god, he's just dancing off the rope! Managing to find two, but Mako very much going to be doing the same. Ivy managed to get them back into.
Oh, that's
with
amazing.
precision.
Wow.
This has a clean shot from Francis.
That is
coming,
unbelievable.
Trying to get the hip fire to connect.
That
but
is
he doesn't.
unbelievable.
And what a turn of events here for Nongshim. pulling off the Thrifty in response. The Bucky doing wonders.
Yep. That's
I mean, that's insane.
a thing of beauty. It's like
The rope movement
Literally
is
jumps,
insane.
kills one, grabs rope, jumps off the rope, kills the other.
I mean, again, this is the thing about Dombi is individual mechanics are so so much better than everybody else. This is why they steamroll
I mean, that is
everybody in
unbelievable.
kickoff. That's why I didn't drop a series.
We'll never get to see that again.
Francis also is
Crazy.
a damn good Yoru. But it's these little things he does with his movement that nobody else does.
I think they saw you.
Hit portal closed.
It'll just be the flash out. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Mako
no.
trying to utilize this Viper wall, but as it falls, hello. Ivy will
Well,
eventually
I mean, he
notice
had
and he took a whole big 2 damage.
2 damage.
Short
Oh,
of
he
that range, not going to be doing too much.
thinks it's a full
This is so
stack.
aggressive, dude. And
Ooh,
he
that
made
it
so much
is.
noise.
And he did.
Oh no,
Meanwhile,
he's
freeing.
dead. He gave him a
Sensing
rifle.
this, hearing it,
Well,
getting the
free
relay.
rifle.
Well, Paint Shell not quite going to go where he wanted it to go, but he still is able to find the kill, and the weapon's going to be passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. One cleared out, Paranoia going through. RB going to be able to hold his own, shuts him down, but Bane with a bandit of his own.
In trouble.
Comes away with 2 quick kills, but Francis, okay, sits him down with the out. That being said, very good damage also found for KRX. They just can't quite get the Thrifty to go for themselves.
It's just kind of an odd round from Ivy. It's like, do you think? What?
That's
I
a
mean,
good
it's
question.
kind of crazy
Yeah.
to do that with a rifle
do you
anyway,
think-
the first
What
part.
made him think that it was that that open? I don't know. Whatever. But he made a ton of noise there.
Well, as an outlaw,
He made it
everyone on full
a little
shield.
too easy for KRX. That's not mistakes you could be making.
Warning shot from Young.
뒤에서 볼까? 로퍼 카운터 친다니까. 이들 여기 해서 레이즈 비앱은 로봇 빠졌고. 그래서 나온다.
B 연막 쳤다.
형 이용해서 싸울게.
B 연막 B 바닥 연막 상대.
나랑 수업하자. 안 나온다. A
비켜,
지난
비켜.
지나쳐 링크 액션에 미드 가자.
연막 하나 빠졌어요.
확인.
예, 체크할 거 오퍼 조심.
우리 A 먹여주고 A 먹는 차 리액션에 우리 B 미드 컨택 B 썸 갈 거야. 바로 갈게. 뭐 갈게.
B contact?
A 바이스 몰래 켰다.
B 해보자.
A 혼자 같은데.
B 해보자.
올라갈게. 몰래 바로 켰어.
BS 했다.
몰래 바로 켰다. 확인. 저 안 보여. 썸 갈 거야. 저 조심해 바로. F 없어.
Translate?
몰래 켰다. B도 몰래 켰어. B도 몰래 켰어.
I only know Turkish.
가자. B 가자 이거. 우리 들켰어. 빠른 템포로 갈 준비하자.
여기까지.
The calm before the storm.
망상 깔게.
Stomby jumping forward into Mail
Oh.
to his death. What an adjustment and an exit from Hyunmin. Tucked away down below. He's going to be
Killed
catching the
Ivy's
clone
over.
there. So they know his position. As Francis tries to flush him out, but Hyunmin still able to find a second and
Well,
third.
that's
The
very
fourth.
fitting for this game, because that's pretty much been
A flawless
how this
round
map
from
has gone.
KRX.
Hyunmin fucking dunking his balls on them.
Playing into Nongshim's bonus there. They get the shutdown as they hit double digits. It's another monstrous round from Hyunmin.
Oh. This is beautiful stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, man, that is fast. He is just feeling it now.
Someone call Oni Pixel because Yum Yum's going crazy. 19-9-5.
He's
Yum Yum's whiffing some shots.
That didn't go good. All right, Oni Pixel, go back to your cave.
Go away, go away.
Yeah.
Go back to opening crates or whatever you do.
Yeah.
He's very entertaining. Paint shell at the ready.
This is kind of similar right now.
They
Some
put a
ways
Vice
from Nongshim,
Thorns.
but they've left an extra
Nongshim-
player over at A. I'm gonna try to make the same kind of.
Nongshim got a timeout left? Have they got
sure
2
to clear
timeouts
that
left?
space at the top of heaven first, using that prowler before they send Dombi in potentially. But freeing.
Okay, I mean, they have got quite a bit of space here.
Wanted to swing off that.
I mean, we don't even have any, like, I mean, you got an Astral, but your Astra's on site. It's honestly, the Danby Neon has, apart from that one Bucky round, has actually looked worse than I thought it would.
The headshot. Oh, but oh my God, Mako.
Like, I think Francis has looked better on Yoru than Danby has on Neon. I think Danby's Neon has looked kind of shite.
In favor of KRX. It's RB. Snappy.
Yazzle.
Covered, but not the silent drop. Granted, with this much time, nowhere else that he could really go. So scale forward.
Oh, he needed that
Now
one.
has been spotted. And Bane's actually playing around the front. Still maybe can find the backstab. We'll just go ahead and shoot him in the face. So 11-6. KRX looking very well slated to push this to a third and final map.
Yeah, and even though it's an adjustment from Nongshim on how they're trying to make this hit work, KRX also has an adjustment where they just give up that space willingly because they've got 3 players back here who can all take angles into that heaven area. And even if somebody gets down, they can do some damage, so.
Hey, they took a timeout. Only took till 11-6. What, are we going to take a timeout after the next round? You lose that one too? I mean, yeah. I mean, damn, he's 9-17 on this Neon. Francis at 15-12. I mean, that's kind of what it's felt like. It felt like Francis had some decent rounds, but feels like Danby's doing fuck all. Like, apart from that one Bucky round. Okay. What was map 3? I mean, we're guaranteed to go there, and we're gonna run into EMEA with how slow these games are. Haven.
Run things back. I mean, granted, we
Could
saw
go either way.
the win streak that KRX were able to pull off on Pearl. Granted, they didn't go the distance.
The thing is, I've watched these games today, and it's like, tomorrow it's just going to have been for nothing. Tomorrow it's going to be very clear, like, oh yeah, these teams are shit. And they just got beat by better teams.
Oh my god, and that is a ton of damage for Hyunmin to take. Heals are going to be coming through, and what a casual drag across to take down Francis.
Like, what is that?
It just feels
like,
like
what's the
Nongshim's
plan?
pressing. They don't know what to do, so they're just trying crazy stuff.
Mako alone to try to anchor this will be forced away to Alley. Pedaling off that paranoia. Spike still yet to be brought
It's going to be chaos when Neon's dead too. I mean, Masters London is going to be, oops, all agents are bad patch.
Spot its location, TP up, attempt there from RB, and that's going to go punish. Praying with a quick check down below,
Okay,
and
let's
it is
end
just
this
a
one.
shooting gallery that Nongshim walk into. Picked apart, and that
Oops,
is
we're on
call,
Counter-Strike
not
for a
going
patch.
Nongshim's
Honestly,
way.
maybe that's how they're trying to get the European
Doesn't look
fans
like they're
in.
going to be sending the other one.
Hey guys, there are no abilities anymore.
Accepting their fate, or at least trusting that the team should be able to rally back for another round win, given they have 5 ults to try to work with going into this.
Yeah, I mean, you would think they can get a round or 2 here, but they're just really misreading KRX at times. And how they're trying to set up. You know,
Okay,
just
end
enough
this game.
space from
Although they've
KRX.
got completely the wrong read.
Kinda
Jack
getting
Knowles, thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars.
Errors out of Nongshim. There you go.
FYI chat.
Yeah, there's just too many targets
London
here.
chant is footloose. Tuna
Has to be an
footloose.
instant headshot now. The pit no longer going to be usable here in this round.
Fuck you.
And will still come through. Well, paint shells to delay, oddly enough, there from Free. Trailblazer gets the scout on to Francis. He does have an exit path towards backside, and he is going to be taking that. Meanwhile, Cosmic Divide's going to
You
be
can't
involved.
hurt me
Seeker's gonna
anymore.
be
Fuck
let
qualified.
loose. Knives flying, but
Your team's shit, my team's good. Your team's not in Masters, my team is. Unless you're from India.
Flash gonna be connecting,
Me
but
and the
still
Indians
caught
can
off.
celebrate.
Extros eventually able to
Everyone
find the
else
kill.
can shut the fuck up.
DRX struggling to push their way forward
Anti
so far.
people.
Smoke's blooming in their faces. Bane just blind shorty shots across. Is able to find Francis. Freeing. Catches Dombey. Bane finds Extros with a showstopper lobbed in.
They
And
have it?
RP is dead.
They got it.
The defuse. Barely there. 1.2
Brazil,
seconds to
thanks for the
spare.
2 months.
KRX.
Do you think there is more merit to the old pick for some teams once Neon gets nerfed after watching this?
I mean, yeah. I also think that that was just kind of a bad. I mean, Hyunmin played pretty well. I would say that was probably the least fraudulent map I've seen in a while from KRX. Because Hyunmin was really good. They just didn't know how. They did not have an answer for an attack up. They did not have an answer for it at all. I I mean, there were rounds like that where the Euro actually looked all right. If any, like I say, Danby's Neon was kind of a bigger problem a lot of the time. I feel like he just didn't have a great game. Like the meta though, when Neon gets nerfed for the meta, like it will be an open. The thing is, I still think it will be a double duelist meta because it will be a Phoenix meta. Well, London will be a Phoenix meta. Like the most impactful agent right now looks like Phoenix. So I don't see why people wouldn't necessarily not play Phoenix. You might get more Jet. You might. I mean, I still expect you to see quite a bit of Neon, but it'd just be worse. But you might get a bit more Jet. You might get a bit more Raze. But I would still expect double duelists with Phoenix to get played because Phoenix right now is just popping off. Pick up your Sunday shoes. This is fucking crazy. Someone on questions for TMV. Hey boss. I've been banned on your YouTube/Twitch for what's probably been 4 to 5 years at this point. I feel like that's plenty long enough to warrant a second chance on general principle. I've been a fan since 2021. I mean, that is a long ban, to be fair. What did they say? How do you check this? What must they have done? How do you check this? Their name is Anti-Chamber. ANTE Chamber. What did they do? How do you check? How do you check? Oh, I'm listening to myself. Mod view. Or is it in mod logs? Not recent ones. I don't want recent ones. Look, I don't know. Kid in the Shadows denied. I mean, Kid isn't even a mod anymore. We'll never know what they did.
Not a lot of teams.
Takusek banned. I mean, this is getting banned by old mods. Release the anti-chamber files, yeah. Banned by remember Takusek? Takusek 1. Remember him? The good old days. I miss Kid. I mean, Kid's still in the YouTube chat. Sometimes. I know, but I'm not true. Tell him to explain the ban in Twitch. I mean, let's see what he says. What did you get banned for? Be honest. See what he responds. Am I getting to your age? I mean, if you're younger than me, you will eventually be my age. Well, actually, no, you could die, I suppose. But hopefully, for your sakes, you will be my age. At one point. But you will never catch up to my age. You won't ever be the same age as me if you're not already. Or I suppose if you're born within a year of me. If I die, we will catch up. True, actually. If I die, you will catch up. True. I want to see if the guy responds. A pen? Are they going to give a pen for this? Brother got that uni diet? Fuck off, do I have that uni diet?
Again, the opening from him on the chamber wasn't woeful, it was decent, but like you definitely need to see a step up in performance from him on this map Pick of Haven, because it was very sloppy for Nongshim, and I think you're seeing a lot of the same sloppiness today.
What's wrong with Weetabix?
Second half Pearl, but even on Split,
Why can a man not
like
eat cereal?
Usual punchy aggression that is followed up so well, it's just not landing as cleanly as it has before.
Yeah, and at this point, big time, are you...
What's this music?
I mean, I don't know. I think in part you can put it
You
down
enjoy
to
Dino
Yoru not
Nuggets?
being
Anyone
as
who
good,
doesn't
Francis
enjoy
having
Dino
adjusted that
Nuggets,
gate crash
I mean, I haven't had
timing.
Dino
I
Nuggets in a
mean,
while, but anyone who does, anyone who would say
didn't
no
show
to
it in
Dino
that
Nuggets
split.
is no
You
friend
saw
of mine.
glimpses of it. You know that he has that talent. Maybe it's just an adjustment. Maybe he has to warm back up to that agent after not being on it for a while. I think long term it's good, but right now your back is against the wall. I'm going to hold my hands up and go back to what you were doing. Use what you've been scrimming with, absolutely, because now's not the time to get experimental. You lose this, you're going home.
And I know some
What if I'm vegetarian?
EMEA doesn't like doing
Do
predictions.
they? I mean, would they make dinosaur shaped? Would they make animal shaped
It's KRX
vegetarian
Oh, you
nuggets?
Did you have KRX?
Yeah, KRX, yeah.
Really?
You think this guy's predicting for Nongshim?
Yeah.
I don't think he said anything positive.
Nullify, thanks for the 10
I have not been listening.
Are you still feeling happy about Nongshim?
I think I'm still feeling happy about Nongshim. I think, again, like I said, if you get a little bit more out of
There are
5e
some?
and they're going to play the same
Well, surely
Haven,
that doesn't make any sense. Why are we making veggie dino nuggets? I mean, where's the sense in that? Why not? Because the whole point is to not be an animal. Vegetarian doesn't have to be for ethical reasons. I mean, if you're not doing it to feel morally superior, then what's the point? Sorry, I've been spending too much time with Nick. He's locking Yoru again. Holy fuck, they're in on Yoru. They're just doing it. Is this? But they didn't on map 1, so what was? Why not? Okay, well, let's see it again. His Yoru I didn't think looked too bad. Dabby's Neon was a bigger problem somehow. Oh, Chelsea versus Liverpool. What a snoozer. Think Chelsea will ever be good again? Chelsea. They benched Hermes. Oh, in and out, in and out. Yep, this is the DRX way.
With the upper hand, if they can carry the momentum from split forward. Nongshim need to show us something different. They need to show us impact. They need to show us that this composition still has legs. Because what they were running prior was looking good. So to revert at a pivotal moment like this.
Is it looking good?
It feels like desperation. It feels a bit like madness.
It does.
I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think what they were doing before looked
Limit
good.
testing a little bit.
I think
to
it
see
looked
where they actually feel the most comfortable on this map.
mid at best, and sometimes bad.
Scale forward though. 4 players basically behind this as Bane's gonna find first.
I must admit though, the spacing of the Yoru Neon, which was normally...
As moving on, Ivy, a nice shot. Gunman will be put down, trying to slow the jet here would be pivotal, but meanwhile, it's a massive slip of the net here for freeing. All the way in around the bag. Looks like he's not quite going to be able to clash with Ivy.
Yeah, just the spacing between them has been pretty bad on the last map and this one too.
First contact there against Mako. Just widely stay tucked into the corner.
But they've forgotten what they're doing. Honestly, maybe they have. Maybe they just haven't had enough practice.
They bolt forward, just forcing them back away. Both players needing to go this defender side approach. Meanwhile, all of KRX get themselves into disconnected positions. Now towards safety. Look to just set up a big old firing squad. And that's exactly what they shall do. Gunman, the only casualty. It's another pistol to KRX.
It's just ever since that second half of Pearl, it just feels like it's all KRX all the time, and they're just in the heat of the moment. I mean, composition be damned. This is just them hitting shots. I mean, Bane has been nasty with the Sheriff, dude. What I think happened was, I think Mako sent his paranoia, RB got blinded, and then just missed the TV. Well, we'll say that's what happened. It probably is.
Wait, what? Who got rage baited?
One can hope. I will throw you this bail. Please don't squander it. Pop flash at the ready here for Francis.
Me?
They do want to try to go on a bit of a mid fight. Dambi sliding up and, oh man, assassinating Young.
Okay, are they going to do another Rico? Manages to get out.
And just makes his great
Got
escape.
a bandit with a killjoy turret here in garage.
Look at KRX. I mean, they are so nervous now about some kind of re-hit, another flank to be set up off that angle. But Nongshim wisely took time and waited before they started to make their push.
What are we doing? We've given up all of this space.
There at window.
I mean, they're going to end up going C, surely.
Kevin all the while. Still long linger here at Cubby. Bane going to be showing face at long.
With the Yoru.
But Nongshim are
heavy tucked in here.
Bane took 1 damage in total after the regen shield comes back. Just a tickle.
Big damn.
Big damn.
Okay. Can they clear this guy? They nope.
Yeah.
I was going to say, they know he's somewhere.
Francis on the floor. Spike being planted. No smoke to cover garage at the moment as we'll get that one cycled in. Dambi just strafing forward. Mako. He's playing up close, and this is somewhat risky. Bulldog could be handed over. Push out, looks for the transfer, cannot find it. Gunman not getting the follow-up. The slide across eventually will be rewarded with a hip fire. The weapons will be collected. KRX get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, not bad, though. For KRX.
Okay, bit of damage.
Some pretty nifty stuff.
After getting the first kill,
Zombie.
like, you actually have a chance to win that round.
Look how he's quiet until he goes for that slide and that movement, too. So Young just has such a short amount of time to prepare for that.
That kill kind of messed them up a bit.
The post plant. The long range weaponry. Just a little too impactful here.
Okay, let's see what they do with the Yoru. I mean,
get closer and closer
got a
to
rifle.
that op for Francis.
Obviously, what you used to do with the Yoru is this. I guess you can still do this one. You can't do that one as much.
Able to find him at X-Ross.
Shooting by
Holding down
X-Ross.
for 2, looking for that third. Does end up getting stunned though. Otherwise, could have absolutely had the kill on the freeing. Mako at the same time, I mean, fearless as all hell. As Young, dancing around Ivy, who cannot come up with the goods.
It don't matter what comp you play if you're just mid.
Those are those moments where Young is so impactful.
3v2, but health bars are low, and oh, Francis dropping down.
Could not have done a worse
Freeing
thing
not
there.
found him. Mako certainly would have. That leaves now RB. 1v3 to try to clutch this out.
I mean, what on earth are these teams, man? They're not good, I know that, but
bit of noise going to be made. Mako just wins it out. 8 health. As KRX convert the bonus, it's a 3-0 start. And already, I'm starting to wonder, when does the timer get paused?
oh, not till they get to 12, I don't
Took
think
them a while
so.
on split, so I don't know. You know, maybe
Team stinks.
Sokanon feels like these
Yeah.
guys need to learn some hard lessons themselves or something.
Yeah.
That is very much a Korean coach kind of thing
They do.
sometimes. But
You know what? You're right. They do
right
stink.
now, they're just getting beat in a lot of these individual battles. And you can see the impact that Young has. He's come in and he's been really reliable for them. He's been in the right places at the right time, winning some of those battles. Mako. Right as he sent the smoke, but it's all just an attempt
See,
at
but this is like,
hey, we totally didn't
okay,
leave
they
him
do
open.
TP. I was gonna say, but you want to like leave someone here and have the Yoru TP, and he can already be gone. Why is he the one lingering here? But at least that's a little bit better use of like, because that's like the Yoru, when you have the Yoru as like the upper and the one holding an angle, is now inconsistent. But when you just go like aggro so that I can fast rotate somewhere else, like that should be constant.
Players at long. Clone out. Only's going to be made. Orb going to be taken. Francis halfway to the dimensional drift. And, okay, not going to be the scale forward from Young. And now has to backpedal. Cage going to be sent up, but Dombi's still going to be looking to try to hound him down. But Young holds his own off screen. Meanwhile, Freeing here gets himself the back plat. And he picks apart 2.
I mean, this team is
At his hands, as I believe he's now
not great.
7-0. Well, Young going to be able to clean this up versus Xros, and it's down to Francis to see if he can stop this from being a flawless.
Do it. We dare you.
Yeah, put the fear of God into him with that 50-yard shorty shot. Well, either way, the flawless is going to be locked up 4-0. And it continues.
Freeing 7-0.
Tick down.
Oh, and now you're cash capped, or near, as KRX. Oh, nice. Nice stuff from Freeing.
I mean, I believe the LCK side of DRX, KRX, I should say, just hosted an event in Vietnam. Did a little homestand over there. So I think they probably told the players, it was great. You should go.
Yeah, you love it.
Right now, they're looking pretty damn motivated to do just that.
Oh, they're playing really well today. Freeing is having a stellar return. Oh, Francis.
Okay, there you
Finally
go.
gets the operator in his hands, and Hyunmin gonna be dead. What is that? He was blinded up. Arby just catches a stray. Clone gonna be cleared out. Still have a player here. Backside, Mako gonna be good for 1. Slide in. Dombi now dead as Mako finds his 2nd. Swapping the weapons. Francis grabbing up this Phantom.
Haven't planted.
Trying to find a turnaround, but Mako is still here in mid. Gets himself a 3rd and maybe the 4th. The shorty is there on the corner, and Mako has a Mako round. 5-0 for KRX, and Nongshim have to call a timeout.
This is the only kill you get there. The opening shot from Francis. No, there was 2. There was 2. Now I remember Dombi got one too.
What? Was that a muzzle flash?
Show that again. Show that again.
And they just lose him. Sneaky
I was
Mako.
crashing out. I mean, that is crazy, to be fair. That is crazy. And again, like, that's a round where, you know, the Yoru does get the first kill with the AWP.
1, 2, 3.
Kirby, thanks for 3 months. But then the rest just all falls apart.
TMV, are you following the Giro d'Italia this year?
No. Well, this one might be quite fast then, it turns out. We might get an hour break before EMEA. I can go have a shower. They got their trophy and checked out. Honestly, fair play. You need to buy flowers for your mother.
Here, there's this player back here.
Oh, me too.
Here's what we need to do. Freeing finally died. But yeah, 8 rounds since that streak that KRX put together on Pearl. That's all that Nongshim has been able to manage. Thrifty would be a great way to start turning everything around. Got a ton of long control. They clear the trip. So they've opened up an opportunity, and that forces Bane go for a check. Doesn't see Dombi, though. Now they know.
Yep, going to be cleared out.
Great diligence being done here by Bane. Recognizing the potential.
Second smoke means they're definitely coming this way. You get your flash ready if you're Francis now.
Gentleman on the peak, able to find the one, the slide in, and Dombi able to go ahead and get the execution here. Meanwhile, Francis spilling forward. Gentleman doesn't manage to win out the fight, draws the
Gentleman
outlaw
is
back
fucking
out.
wrecking them with these
Cleans up
scopes.
killing Francis as well. RB forward on the site. Unread in this position for now, but going to be smoked up and okay. It looks like Mako maybe caught a glimpse as that smoke was blooming. Be sitting up another one, trying to push in, but Mako will have his number, and Ivy will be revealed. Just wait for the reping. See some cutback. Ivy just going to be faking back down the stairs away from Heaven, but realistically, what is he meant to do? This would be one of the most wild volley of shots from him with a Sheriff that we have ever seen, and he's now at 1 HP.
Brother, they've got a Cypher, Omen, and Jet. You are better off taking the ult up. Your ult matters more than theirs, and they're not even close. You want to die here.
KRX.
Stop playing for KD!
Thus far.
What was the,
Oh, it's
Forest Southampton, also 0-0.
one of these rounds that
Holy dull.
must be incredibly frustrating as Nongshim, because your trap kind of works. It may not have been in the way you drew it up, but you're getting the Sheriff kills. You know, you shut down that player, you tee Francis up, and then Gunman just outdoes you. Just picks up the 3K, and then you're not able to really do anything about it for the rest of the round.
Clearly, pressure building on them. It's going to be a glass cannon operator as we go into round 7. Hear from Nongshim here.
A 사이프 케이지. 미드 캠.
나 그냥 가서 껴줄게.
A 없어 이러면. 지난 거 상속 조심. 삐삐삐삐. 불리켜.
Why does he not have a TP out?
오멘 TP. 사이트. 사이퍼 모른다잉. 토끼야 못 채워줘. 오멘 TP 쐈는데 조심해. 미드 하나 빠졌고. 미드 하나 빠졌고.
Yeah, he didn't use a TP.
조심해라. 진짜 없지.
Like, not as in he didn't press it, as in he didn't fucking throw one out.
It's well handled and overall calm here. Able to stave off the initial push from KRX and just lose Francis on the exchange.
A nice little setup there at the door.
I think he collided Bane through Freeing's leg.
That nano was really nicely placed though from Ivy. That was
13, no?
real
Don't
difference
rule
maker.
out just yet.
Gunman.
Don't doubt Master Young.
That turret can be deadly. Well, Young, does he try to... Ooh, slide forward on this one. He wins out the fight over Dombi, but...
Good lord.
The site is still occupied.
Don't doubt Master Young.
Just kind of hoping that you pulled a rotation there with that kill, but...
They're about to now push into potentially the alarm bot, but Mako is going to check out around B.
Why would you make noise,
cleared.
Garage? Why would you make noise, Garage?
No attention.
What is
Back
Hyunmin
towards the
doing?
side here by RB.
Now you put a ton of
What are they
question
doing?
marks.
You got a plant, bro.
TP forward. RB so very close. Jumps in, interrupts the plan. That should just about be the round. As yes, RB coming alive, getting his first kills on the board.
So many
Gets
questions.
3K, grabs the
So
op.
many questions for everyone.
Long
Everyone.
last to get
Question
around
mark
lane.
everyone.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was a collide on the Bane.
Decides to refight with a classic. I mean, this guy...
Nano makes quick work of him.
Jesus.
So, impact of that op again felt, but
오퍼 있어 형 사이트.
yeah, RB looks a little stressed. Is he going to be too little too late, or is
You put out a
he gonna
TP
be
this round?
Start stringing some rounds
Oh,
together
you remember
themselves.
the agent he's playing?
Well, that's
My
lobby taken. No, or KRX never really had too much intention there. Trying to drum up some attention towards mid. Francis.
Oh, Mako.
He's
going for the off angle.
Expecting it.
Likes to do this. Anticipating this push down. Francis.
Ooh, did he see Cape?
I don't think, well, he knows now. So Mako will have to drop away.
Deploying drone.
That is a potential disaster avoided for both sides. Drawn out the hit on the one. X-Ross, though, is all to try to play him in. But
To get one,
Green
man. I
has
mean, the
that
rest of
done.
them, they can't aim. They're like actually just losing fights everywhere.
Ivy now slotting forward, flushing
You
against
think
the wall.
Terma is
Francis
gonna
ready to
get
peek
sacked if
in,
he
but
doesn't
Young
make a
has that
single
headshot.
internationals this
That
year?
is devastating.
Oh!
And it just gets worse and worse.
Bro, they can't shoot. They actually
How
cannot
is he doing
shoot.
this?
It does. You could play any fucking comp in the
my.
world.
He's
They're
pretty
not
much
winning these
favorite
maps
in
because they
both
can't
these
fucking
fights.
press mouse one.
Kind of give him the one versus Francis, but that one he should have been dead.
Probably not. Tell me, will probably outlive everything. I think.
He's
Last player standing.
filthy with it. Oh, RB?
It would have to be an ace. And Young is on the hunt. He is swinging around from the back, now working his way past the spawn. Refused to be held to half. Dart forward, and there you go. Young will be able to get it done. A 3K for the rookie, whose absence in the previous game certainly felt.
We need a break before
And
EMA
my
starts.
God,
Fucking hell, I do.
he is looking incredible for them. I mean, as far as a series is concerned, this is definitely the strongest that he has had to date.
I think overall, yes. I mean, we've seen maps from him that have been better.
That's what I mean. As far as all three maps played,
Exactly.
this has been so rock steady from him.
Yeah, in terms of being that guy to take those
Back on
individual
Nico,
contact fights,
fucking
he's
hell.
been incredible. When he needs to get in the mix and fight with the team, his positioning's been really nice. He's been good for at least one, it feels like most of the time. Just tremendous, tremendous effort. And who knows, it could just be another one of those situations where he just needed a day to sit and think about things, and then he's right as rain.
Tripwire's cleared. Hyunmin swinging back to try to come to the rescue.
Hey,
but
finally,
ends up
Hyunmin doesn't farm them.
movement, and that's a clean shot off the Guardian for Dambi.
Young's on his own here.
The weapon protector is going to be my question. Young, however, he is just walking on water.
He can't aim, man. Like, it genuinely, they can play whatever comp they want. It does not matter. How have they lost
And now
that?
they know exactly where Ivy is.
Oh my God.
And he just doesn't have the time to try to go for anything else. He's got to keep the Sheriff. He's got to try to win the round from here. But Mako's just going to get the plant. He's going to backpedal.
One way? Who was it that was playing
Great with
Omen
that
and didn't
outlaw,
one way the
that's-
spike in this spot? And I was like, hmm.
Not the best gun you could think of.
Interesting how an actual Omen player plays it.
For exits, I
One way
guess?
it straight away.
Not even going to try to win the round.
If he comes
Oh, yeah, it was
in around the
Pac-Man.
back, you can recover a weapon, but now Spring just stays dialed in on that angle with that outlaw.
I mean,
8-1.
end the game. Genuinely end the game. This team is a sad, sorry version of itself. This is actually a depressing version of Nongshim. How? Look, so they flash him.
He turns the flash. And I don't know how he's not dead there.
You know, I think I understand now. I know why Young didn't play in the previous game. It's because he was going and he was getting blessed by the Pope. And then, he had to travel back to Korea. So he's returned.
Timeout.
Oh,
As the
Jesus.
second timeout call
Second time out. I mean, it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. When none of your players can shoot. I mean, what a fucking ridiculous game this has been. Today's games have been fucking ridiculous. How is Ivy their highest rated player? Like, no joke. How is he their highest rated player? He was asleep for half of this map. Oh my goodness. What happened to them? The narrative of this game is going to be, oh, they switched to Yoru Neon, and oh, didn't it cost them? And it wasn't good. The truth is, though, like, it didn't matter. They can't fucking aim. Like, they have lost multiple fights that they should be winning here.
Let's see, though. They're going to go for another lobby. Big hit.
What's the first EMEA game? Is it BBL or is it Mates? Liquid versus Mates, man. Fucking hell.
Relay Bolt very much lets them know what's happening here from the outset.
BBL?
Mako once again changing it up, playing at
Okay,
elevation.
I mean, who are they playing?
And begin, France is going to be caught off guard, and Mako finds himself a second. One of the TP into the cubby was anticipating the push out of sewers, but does end up getting caught. But the response from KRX is far too
Heretics?
strong.
Oh my Jesus. Heretics,
again,
BBL.
thrust into a
Oh,
situation
it's a
where he's got
terrible
1v8
day to have eyes.
And asked to somehow.
It's a terrible day to have eyes today. Holy fuck. I mean, the thing about EMEA, I mean, I would say this about some of the Pacific rounds today, to be fair, but more so EMEA. This is the thing about EMEA. When Pacific is bad,
I don't think he had a hat.
like, it feels bad. I feel like it feels bad when Pacific is bad. When EMEA is bad, it feels funny. Just something funny about EMEA. I don't know what it is. There's just something funny about EMEA.
This is unbelievable.
Maybe because the expectation, you expect Pacific teams to be good. So when they're bad, you're like, oh, why are you bad? But when EMEA teams are bad, you just laugh.
And then it's just,
you just think,
like, oh,
yeah, you are bad, aren't you?
Totally scale up off of this, and then, nope, there's actually more layers to the KRX onion.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
And I don't know. I mean,
I know they gave.
For these fights
Right, I need to ask Francis something. I know they nerfed the Yoru flash, but does he think they gave Yoru 0 flashes?
Try a different method of
How many flashes has he won? How many flashes has he used?
Honestly, it's KRX being a step ahead. I mean, Mako with the changeup.
Yeah.
How many players like to play that position? It's so unorthodox. And it's typically going to be good for a one-off.
But it's Mako, so it's good for 2. Here they go again.
Same tripwire. Cage up as well.
They just again go for this 4-star. How will they all die to Young here? How do we think?
Has the timing, and has the spot on a 1, has the kill, but will end up falling. Elimination going to be
You've
found.
seen multiple people there. Just run away.
Right into
Thank you.
Is going to be looking to not.
Bro, just hold the angle. This is twice you've done this, Youngman. Twice when you could have just held the fucking angle.
Down to 10 HP.
Trust yourself. You've been owning them.
Will be sent, but
you're playing Jetman. You're playing literally the agent that escapes shit.
Looks like they're calling for him to go aggressively, and yeah, he's going to scale forward and try to see what he can get. It's just going to be the one elimination found. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury is available for Bane as he and Mako look to try to clutch us out.
I think he's going to own them here, though.
Oh. Shock Dart into Shock Dart. The Hunter's Fury now to come through the backstab. However, arriving, Ivy is on this flank. Mako, however, watches for it. TV's forward into the cubby, the defuse, getting it started. And RP to find the covering fire. A second round win accrued for Nongshim.
They won a round.
Them so very much.
They won a round.
I mean, this time.
Round in the half.
Oh, my eyes are going to be decimated after today.
Fights on the backside, able to get the quick trade on
I'm going to have no eyes.
Another
I'm going to be like Nongshim.
But this time it is for real a 1. Zombie somehow winning that fight again. Quick lockdown to give them just a little bit of extra breathing room.
나이스! 가보자! 할만해! 일라만 따자.
Still.
What if they run it back on attack? Then honestly, fair enough. Fair play. Cinema. What if they don't? I mean, they won that round because of Hyunmin, I think. Krabsky, thanks for 32 months. Hyunmin easily could have won the round.
Watch this become a fake comeback too. Fraudulent teams.
Dead. Just picked apart.
I mean, what are you doing?
There's no extra
You've been fucking forcing the 4-stack on A every round. That's my A defender. I mean, what? Play whatever comp you want. It don't matter if you're doing that shit.
Take of the site, Dimensional Rift available and immediately invested from Francis. Gotta spot out what he can and maybe even guide Dami forward into this one.
I don't think he saw Freeing.
He's gonna try to go sliding in, and yep, like you said, Freeing is there, covers him. Francis now dead.
This is a fucking
and
meme
Ivy,
team. This has got to be some kind of
the
meme
last one
team right
standing,
now.
Spotted.
This has got to be some kind of meme going on right here.
Necessary kills, but Young will reflank.
That's not real. That's not real.
Into Long, and that is 10-2.
Switching sides.
Bro, get Chober on the phone. Get Chober on the phone.
Speed running and steamrolling their way through this final map.
It's just a great.
I'm actually gonna message Chober on Discord.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
kidding.
quickly
He
message
said
him. What
Termi
the
had done some great
actual
prep for
fuck
him.
is your team doing?
But it's kind of readable there because like all of the big lobby hits have been Omen plus Yoru plus Sova or Neon, Sova, Omen, stuff like that. So when it's just the Yoru or the Omen by themselves, in the back of your mind,
I mean, that's horrific. That's horrific. I mean, how are they this bad? I mean, I knew they were bad. But how are they this bad? He sent back, I wish I fucking knew. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least we'll get a break because this map was quick. Holy glue, though. I mean, what a disaster. What a disaster, huh? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Reads, macro, micro, you name it. For the most part, they are.
I went to
It's by
Chober
narrow
chat and the
margins,
first message is Garthus.
everyone on
Welcome back to
DRX right
Planet
now,
Earth.
positive score lines.
Yeah.
Oh, says a...
Oops.
Okay.
This is the Apex
Honest, for a second, I genuinely thought it was X-Ross, and I was like, oh no.
I did too.
It can't start like this. And I'm like, okay, never mind. It was Bane. A relay bolt towards backside, locking away Hyunmin. So plant will come through. Nongshim themselves.
I mean,
cozy post plan for now.
Surprised free clear.
FNS is a fucking EG 0-5 fan.
Okay, wins that fight. He's the second.
And he's an Arsenal
Mako
fan.
Will be able to take him down. Still does get some damage through. Goes to be collected, and Ivy has given them an opportunity at this one. Hyunmin taking point, swinging in, barely staying alive as RB, only able to find the
How,
one.
bro? How?
Mako strikes for a second. Cock dart sent to fly. Young just tanks at, and it will just go ahead, get off the defuse, passes it over to Bane.
GG.
Halfway to a Hunter's Fury and KRX. 2
GG.
rounds from working their way forward into another.
Unfortunately, the Arsenal part will probably pay off.
versus Paper Rex.
Always believe in the choke, man. Never trust them.
Again, I was a little bit surprised because freeing
Gotta believe.
cleared the turret, but
Believe
I
in
think
the
it was actually an
choke.
attempt to get Ivy baited out a little bit so they could backstab him from garage window, but the timing was just a little bit off, but they still got the kill regardless. Traded, but then they just explode on the site, and nobody can hit their shots on Nongshim. I mean, the whole thing is just like mentally they cannot really just keep themselves under control. Look at all these specters. The judge for Hyunmin.
Forced by here for Nongshim is goes without saying. Mako sending out the paranoia, still will be overrun.
Okay, the
Revealed
force.
His friends will fall on Hyunmin. Ooh.
Even forcing works. For,
awkward with
like,
that
if you ever
Find
need to see that
still gonna be
forcing
player
works,
advantage. The side of Nongshim is RB. Tag
even
up.
these
Oh,
guys
hell.
can make it work.
Lucky to be alive. Slide in, being able to find some good damage nice and early. But
This
now
is
it's
how
just
good
gonna be
forcing
the
is.
judge.
This
Swapping
team
the
can
weapon
work.
over, happens to go for the reload, and we'll end up getting
Don't
another
lose.
kill.
They can't lose this to a guy who's 24 HP.
Said,
You're not saving a stinger either.
odds of taking down Dambi and X-Ross, who's got full armor and a sheriff, it doesn't seem likely.
Feels low.
Okay. A good force buy. Necessary round win. Nongshim denying that match point away from
Forcing
KRX
always
now.
works. Forcing always works. In fact, I would love to know the forcing percentage this year. It must be actually very high. I feel like I've been saying this a lot. The forcing always works. And it tends to win a lot.
Nice movement.
I bet the percentage is pretty high this year.
Dambi. It's pretty easy to hold
Forcing's
the line.
good.
Trying to get the energy going again here. And unsurprisingly for KRX, not going to be seeing a counter force.
No.
It's like, no, it's fine. Classics.
I don't remember who it was. That was a while ago. I was watching a game of Valorant where someone forced. It might have even been Nongshim.
Hell of a lot of firepower for
In a Nongshim game in the first year that they had.
They might just continue to hit C.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Where they forced second round and someone counter forced on them. And that worked as well.
Hit C until they make you do something else. I'm a little surprised Young spamming there when you're... Oh boy.
Door value?
Barely out the safety. But actually, Bane's the one who does get tagged up. Mako will find some good damage. Ali,
Hey, you know where everyone is.
Kill I should say, for Young. Meanwhile, Ivy, hearing all of this movement around him, manages to strike, finding the one. Francis getting two for himself with the Marshall.
This guy is fucking... I mean, even little things like that, he loves giving them a rifle. He loves giving them rifles on ecos. He just can't help it. He fucking loves it.
Credit to Nongshim, they're already pretty dialed in towards this backside angle, but it may just be a
gonna save it.
Yeah, steal of the gun. Better safe than sorry. I'm totally fine with this.
Given the weapons that they actually have, this actually makes a lot more sense. Stop them from being able to carry this over, force them to have to invest a little bit
It's a good
more.
save. You should save in this spot. So they have to buy a gun.
What Nongshim are working with. But they will be able to get themselves another round win. So up to 4, still down by 7 though.
How many players will London VFL have? Well, there's 12 teams and there's 5 in each team.
Okay.
So 60.
So, got the rounds you're supposed to here. As Nongshim.
Hopefully there'll be enough Sentinel players this time.
Let's see if there's any more layers to this. Still was a little bit concerning for me in this round because you ended up kind of falling for the bait that KRX set up. Like, they want you to go C.
No, I mean for our teams? Oh, it'll be the same as normally in 6.
Get through it. But Ivy works well enough. Almost.
나이스. 가보자.
We're back. Rifles abound. Everybody's got one. It's a cool thing to do.
Thoughts on Lev?
And he does. Critically.
I think they're fine. Pretty good.
Utilize to try to get themselves.
Am I going to do an anti-VFL? Yeah, I might do.
It'll just be the TP forward. Spot on Namako. Smoke going to be layered in. Dombi sprinting forward. Francis on the check, able to find one. Young now going to be isolated, picked apart. Good little crunch play coming in, and Mako unable to find anything there. At C Long, he ends up falling to the wayside, and suddenly, 2-player advantage.
Anti-VFL is going to be hard, though. With so many
KRX
inexperienced teams.
Immediately are backpedaling.
Well, they got to see exec.
Over flawlessly.
Got to see exec. They remembered that one.
Gosh, I can't believe Mako didn't get a kill there. He didn't even do too much damage. Looked like he had him lined up, but bullets just must have caught some hands or elbows and then cleaned him up pretty quick. I mean, Young tried to get in.
What is
there
anti-VFL? So anti-VFL is when you try and... You have to still spend 90% of the budget, but you have to score as few points as possible.
To check that spot, but then he was,
And you can't pick players that aren't playing.
Hit by Util, the relay bolt comes flying in, and he's dead.
You still have to make a team, but of the worst...
Okay.
The worst possible team. But you still have to spend a decent amount of money.
Red Force.
So you have to have some fairly high cost players.
To try to get back into this one, but
well,
I mean, if their bread was going to be buttered on one side, it would be the attack.
For sure. No doubt about that. It's just a matter of kind of keeping it together mentally, keep making good decisions, but you were able to get that early ult, get value out of it, so you're doing a lot of the right
Def
things.
Durka plus China? Ooh, Vitality on an anti-VFL team. I mean, it's worked before. China's risky? China is risky if you pick the wrong team. Like, you would have had double Wolves in Toronto for anti-VFL. Okay, Termi takes a timeout after just 3 rounds. Now, the winner of this plays against Paper Rex. If Paper Rex cannot beat either of these teams, then they make a roster move. Get Patman back.
you want to see those held up and how you want to see side anchors. Not give up too much. So.
Oh, Young.
Oh my God.
Young learns what.
Oh dear. Well, that is going to be an unfortunate one. Maybe Termi looking a little less cheerful at the end of this round, depending on how things continue to transpire. Paranoia going to be sent through. Fring advancing forward, has one with a judgment. Dambi has two with his Phantom, as Mako and Bane will fall.
This is some
and that is just
really
Hyunmin
shocking shit.
here at backside, and they are suspicious to say the least. Smoke will fall. Hyunmin going to be finding one. Tailwinds forward, but X-Ross will have his number. And timeout not going to be working here for KRX. Nongshim now 5 rounds away.
I mean,
and with every single round to win, you start believing just a little bit more.
Yeah, Young trying to cheat here a little bit. Probably one of the bigger mistakes we've seen from him on stage today. Wants to get that deeper camera to really give them that extra bit of timing and info. And it costs them the round. You know, now you're onto an eco. Judge, Guardian, a couple sheriffs. From a Hunter's Fury, one away from a Blade Storm. To get that in the Hyunmin's hand there. Using that smoke and that dart.
Don't confuse yourself. Keep hitting C. Hit C again.
Clear that recon, and now the slow scale forward here from Nongshim.
Get out of my way.
As the knives invested, freeing. Considering the jiggle peek here as Ivy.
Oh man, my eye.
To try to open things up.
I'm gonna watch this with one eye. I'm gonna play like all these players are.
They bolt not gonna be connecting, and this is gonna be a triple face forward. I think we'll get overwhelmed.
Okay, you're gonna get the ace right though.
Scooped up for freeing. The Guardian grabbed now by Bane. In the end, a 1-for-1. But
I have eye drops. No.
Gone. Hunter's Fury is available, and Bane is going to invest it. They're feeling decent about their prospects of being able to convert this round. As Hunter's Fury not going to be finding the tags. Knock back, avoiding the recon here. Spotted on the 1. Spotted on the 2. Fast lane set up, but unable to try to really scale forward. The overdrive going to be popped by Dambi, just zapping along over towards that connector. But
this the round?
Peek and a shot from Hyunmin. He has Francis dead. He's eaten an immense amount of damage, so down to 20 health.
You should really consider blue lights or other classes for lowering screen stress.
Line share of these players. Dambi able to find freeing. Hyunmin sniped out of the sky. Bane gets it back into a 2v2, but the weaponry is certainly not on their side. As Young now into a 1v1. Looking to hold it to half, and RB has the time dialed in. Perfectly played from him. As Nongshim stop the thrifty attempt.
And you got the Hunter's Fury out of that round too. Again, Bane good with the sheriffs. Hyunmin hits one crazy knife, but there's nothing further. A great little setup there for Dambi in the corner. Keep him protected. Great holding of their angles from Nongshim. And now they're starting to believe. You can hear it. It's getting louder and louder down there.
Their own Hunter's Fury, readily available for a post plant.
Back to the C, exactly.
And then trying to see if he can catch anything. Shots end up going wide, damage avoided.
He's been coming close.
Smoke will dissipate. The clone goes forward.
3 people here.
Shot's not going to be ringing outside over the.
If they can't win this round, genuinely, just go see every
there
round.
on the Dambi from Mako. A great little setup, but RB still going to be fighting back as Ivy joins in as well. Young now dead. Mako pinged out, back flat. RB
Okay, go see every round.
Finds him, finds Bane.
Go see every round. Genuinely, if they can't stop
and suddenly
that,
it's just freeing.
Go see every round.
And suddenly Nongshim are
Go see
3
every round.
rounds away.
When do we see the next timeout from Termi?
Oh, Chober is getting sacrificed
away
if
is
his
the
team
clock.
wins, yeah.
So it looks like he's going to let
I'm
him
not
go.
listening to him be insufferable.
Attempt at least. And it looked like after Hyunmin get that opening kill, perhaps that was going to be it, but
yeah.
RB, I mean, he started off this map down in the dumps, but my God.
He's been frying.
Leading by example.
Holy.
Sigh of relief there from the IGL.
Screaming.
It seems like he's got the troops rallied.
I'm out of here.
I think the key here, freeing Zolt, potentially for KRX. He's all the way over at A. See if they can get done. Shot dart.
On the full clear on that
Nice,
recon,
go
but
C.
Zombie still pushing forward. Is able
Get
to
this
find
B
Bane.
shit. Go C.
Barrel stuffing. Cleans
What
up
the
Francis.
fuck is that
Ringo
from Bree?
slides into the wall. Ends up getting caught. Ping reveal is out. Young, however, going to be taken down as Ivy.
What the
Keeps
fuck
him
is going on?
protected. Gunman now
Sorry.
spotted. Tucks over alongside the wall, but will eventually.
Well, they're
be found.
remembering
Mako
how
now inching his way forward, can recover a weapon. It's a 1v3. And
they're remembering how it
getting dicey.
how the neon works.
Do have a
At least.
lockdown that they could invest.
Spike planted.
Does he want to try to play it out, or will he just look to hold on to this Vandal? It seems like it's going to be the latter. That or a very deep rewrap, but no, will work his way over to the C site. 11-9 after a 10-2 half. This
Well,
is
watch it happen exactly how it did in the first map, where fucking
KRX are crumbling.
they'll
round
get to
over round
11-11,
from the defender's side.
and then KRX will be like, oh yeah, shit, we can win.
Not only a 10-2, but they lost the pistol coming into
It was
this half.
11-2.
Then since the force buy,
Forcing always works.
mostly been immaculate. I mean, this is a great round from Dombi. Talking about the tank that he can be. The way that he's just running around, causing chaos, and the way he takes his time. You know, you see him coming out of that smoke towards the end of that kind of B skirmish. First one here, great
I
kill.
mean,
Then
the
he's
biggest
still
fraud
alive.
up I've ever seen
4-3.
continues. I mean,
Slides into
look
the wall,
at this,
Brian.
man. Every
Look,
round
he
there's some
jumped
fucking
up,
giga
like
mistake
right here.
from
Look,
someone.
He takes a quick peek
Every
out
round
first
there's some
to
shite.
see if he gets a reaction, to see what he can see. Like, he's so good.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay, second timeout. I mean, unbelievable. How have we gotten to this point? How have we gotten here? And how are these teams so bad? Jesus Christ, look at them. Praying to the Termi gods. Why are we watching this? Honestly, good question.
Able to win some big individual battles. Now starting to falter, whereas
Starting to falter. Starting to falter was the first time out.
pass through.
We're in full falter mode right now.
Any flashes other than paranoia in this comp for KRX either.
We're
so
a
they don't
World
have
War
much
One
to
tank
stop
right
it,
now.
Unless they can somehow get
Only
maybe a Cypher
falter.
util to go, or again a good paranoia, good relay bolt, but Nongshim can answer right back with a lot of what's built into their kit.
I mean, they're just looking for a very fast hit here onto B.
Okay.
Lockdown
The
technically
exact
the way
with
the trip was already
lockdown.
gone. This has them completely zoned out. Chase forward, ends up hitting the clone. Spike now in play, but Ivy
Oh,
can
no.
be intercepted. Mako may be able to find
Oh no.
the most critical kill that he could have. The fuse being started, freeing. He's held it up to half. He's gonna hold it all the way! How is that the way that this round goes? It cannot have been the game plan that Termi set. But it just occurs that way all the same. Unbelievable.
What if he did? What if he just said, get in there and stick the defuse?
So guys, I'm out of ideas. Just I just stick to the defuse, I guess.
That's how you win the game.
Oh. The little
Unbelievable.
Stack
And
C.
potentially a flattening round for Nongshim to lose.
Now they're right
There are no
back to
brakes on
finding
this
the open
train.
Space in the map. Dombi gets pinged, but who cares? Should be able to get a plant in here. RB doesn't actually take any damage from that shock dart. Clear the drone.
Get the plant in, but it's going to be
Blood in.
chaotic. His gunman goes up and over the top. He gets blinded. He gets taken down. Bane in 10 moments before freeing.
Hang on,
However, he's still able
two.
to find
2v2.
Dome gets another.
Oh, they're gonna lose.
Mako
Francis.
finds RP, and now it is just Francis. The spike never planted.
Time to jump.
It gets recovered. The plant will give him his ultimate. He can use that to try to maybe reposition, go somewhere cheeky. Marco considering his options. Going for the check. The cancel's there. Knows that he's still playing into the site. The gate crash expired. The one flash
Did you just see him?
available to him. As Young starting to scale forward, trying to check in towards Hell. The baseboard, and it's gonna be the rookie back on stage to get KO.
I'll see you in an hour.